Watching the headers, don't see the step. Contour never stops, it's our rep. Motivated chat with that extra pep. Farm and crime got that added depth. Farm life and true crime, it's a crazy mix. Mrs. Daisy's channel giving us our fix. Animals in the yard solving those tricks. Lords in the chat hitting up those clicks. Roosters in the back clock about the clues. Daisy's on the mic talking about the news. Cows in the barn, they're a big crew. Pigs sniffing around for a sniff or two. Crime, crazy critters. Best mods out there, no quitters. Farm and crime together it's lit. On these streets their channels in. Crime clues with some moving facts. Daisy breaks the case, then she relax. Hens chiming in with their feathered act. Clear detectives never off the tracks. Fox in the henhouse but we see the step. Crime talk never stops, it's our rep. Mods cleaning chat with that extra pep. Farm and crime got that added depth. Daisy on point laying out the scheme. Farm animals joining in just like a dream. True crime vibes with the farm's esteem. All together it's the perfect theme. Roosters in the back talk about the clues. Daisy's on the mic talking about the news. Cows in the barn, they're her big crew. Pigs sniffing around for a sniff or two. Crime and critters, best mods out there, no quitters. Farm and crime together it's lit. On these streets their channels it. Crime and clues with some moving facts. Daisy breaks the case, then she relax. Hens chiming in with their feathered act. Clear detectives never off the tracks. Fox in the henhouse but we see the step. Crime talk never stops, it's our rep. Mods clean the chat with that extra pep. Farm and crime got that added depth. Crime in the henhouse but we see the step. Crime talk never stops, it's our rep. Mods clean the chat with that extra pep. Farm and crime got that added depth.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Friday Night Live. What's up, everybody? I'm not as peppy as I was last night, but I'm pretty peppy today. How'd y'all like that video I made? I was looking for that Ronald song, but I can't find it. I'm going to make a video from the Ronald song too. I want to say hello to everybody and say happy Friday to everybody coming in. If you've not subscribed to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. I did make 14,000 subscribers. Yeehaw. I love each and every one of y'all. And we're heading towards 15,000. So let's get it and go. Get it and go. Yeehaw. I want to say hello to Miss Kim's Crooked Arrow. Happy birthday, Auntie. Shauna Martez. Oh, thank you, Shauna, for being a member for 11 months. Woohoo! Thank you. Thank you, Shauna, for being a member. Robin B, Rhonda Lynn, BB, Miss Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Donna. So, water. I know you've been busy with that hurricane, honey. Lord, that girl stays busy with these hurricanes and stuff. Gail, Rhonda Lynn, Donna, Fonda Cheeseman, Sandra, Sleuth Fairy, Rain Girl. Oh, thank you, Fonda Cheeseman. Thank you for being a member for 10 months. Thank you. God bless you for that. Miss Diamond's Creations. Hola, wonderful farm families. If you see Auntie Sherry in chat, please wish her a happy birthday. She's finally 18. She's finally of age to drink. Rain Girl, Shauna Martez. Let's see who else we got in here, y'all. Nora Woods, Daniel Berry, Bonnie E, Let's see. Fonda Cheeseman, Carice. How are you, Carice? I hope you're doing better. BJ, Sleuth Fairy, Gail, Ghetto Critters, Miss Veronica, DD743, D743, Lisa, 357 Sig Beats 9mm. Welcome. Let's see. Who else we got in here? Sammy, Tams. Let's see. I'm trying to go through this fast. So if I miss anybody, I am sorry. I'll sing the song again. You have to save it on your laptop under a specific size file. Okay. But I love the Rolling song, so I'm gonna make a video off of it. I finally got my Hey Lady 7 Up. Hey Laura P. Everybody's coming in. Cricket Arrow, the birthday girl. Let me see. I'm trying to get through here. Hey Mama 4. So I finally got the SD card from the video footage from the trail cams. I've got only one trail cam up. Well, I got the one that takes pictures. Then I got one of the two up there that takes videos. And I got the SD card from it today. And it has really good footage. But it's a little bit difficult doing it on an Apple computer. Hey, Sherry Lee. So stay tuned. I'm going to be doing a video from it. Exit Siri. Exit Siri. Oh my gosh. Siri, go. Dang. Anyway, sorry about that, y'all. Um, I swear sometimes these freaking AI are creepy, y'all. Like Siri and the rest of them. But I got the footage from it, and beautiful, beautiful. It's not as good at night, but it's really, really good during the day. But I didn't catch much during the day, and I was hoping maybe we would have caught that bobcat. I finally got it to convert. I got a little converter. So stay tuned for that. If any of y'all missed the video that I did yesterday with the raccoon, she brought her babies out. So yeah, I got that actually on my live stream yesterday. We just had a a live stream up there. I was going to go up there again today, but I was running a little bit of a fever, and I've been posting short videos. So don't forget to turn on your membership gifting. Yes, ma'am. Hey, Tina Bobita, Cricket Arrow. Oh, thank you, Diamonds. Thank you for gifting a membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see who got the membership, y'all. Thank you, Miss Diamonds Creed. Rain Girl got it. Rain Girl, welcome. Thank you. Congratulations. Thank you, Diamonds. Yes, happy birthday to Auntie Sherry. Happy birthday to Auntie Sherry. Happy birthday, Auntie Sherry, the wildest woman on YouTube. Happy birthday to you and many more. We got a little wild last night over on Jinky's channel. Me and Sherry did, but it was generally fun. I had a good time. I don't know why I got so wild. I crashed after that. I didn't wake up till 1 o'clock in the morning. But tonight, y'all read the title. If y'all can't handle conspiracy theories, then I'd say you probably don't need to watch this because we're going down it. Tonight, we are down the rabbit hole. Grab your chains, grab your rope, grab your lights, grab your cigars, grab your beer, because we're going down the rabbit hole and we're going to go deep. So hold on to your tail feathers. I love you too, Diamonds Creations. Oh no, Auntie Sherry's leaving. She don't like the conspiracy theories. So, have y'all heard the news about Ariana Grande? allegedly, Ariana Grande owned a. I got the ropes ready for Daisy to get you back. Exactly. That's what we need. We need some rope, rope. Hey, Priscilla. So allegedly, Ariana Grande sold her home, and it was said that there was human remains, evidence of human remains in her home, and that there was alleged allegations of um, cannibalism. And I'm going to play you all this, and I'm not saying it's right or if it's wrong or what, but it's out there. Now, I do have footage of her saying that she is a literal witch, that she practices witchcraft and stuff. So I don't know, but I know a lot of people are outraged over it, and it's something to think about. We all hear, with Hollywood, that there is, rumors of alleged cannibalism and witchcraft, and we all know if you practice Satanism, that there's usually some sacrifice, and how they do it, I don't know, but yeah, watching Dirty Dancing, I miss Patrick Swayze. He's a good one for sure. In the last 30 minutes, I'll be back to the farm. Okay. But anyway, this is better. Listen, this is better than actually, this is what we need to know than continuously going over a child's case until there's nothing left of the case. Hey, my three sons. But I don't know if it's true or not. If she lives in Hollywood, bodies are everywhere like Vegas. I mean, I don't know. This is all alleged. She's getting a lot of backlash off of it. This is just a rabbit hole that I've come across. So I will be bringing you rabbit hole stuff tonight. But on top of that, we'll try to bring you also some funny stuff in between. Okay. So we all know that during the interview, that Ariana Grande said if she had one person, dead or alive, that she would look up to, who would it be? And she said Jeffrey Dahmer. And that's what she said, Jeffrey Dahmer. So that in itself is weird because a lot of the victims' family from Jeffrey Dahmer, um, that was victims of Jeffrey Dahmer, was very upset with her, and they said that they didn't think it was funny because she was laughing about it and everything else. So, oh, well, I had it up now. Let me pull it back up, y'all. So, trigger warning, y'all. This is down the rabbit hole. Like I said, you know what it is down at that rabbit hole. We're going down it. We don't know. This is all alleged, but it still, in fact, is something that, hey, what if it's true? You never know. So here we go. We're lowering ourselves down into the rabbit hole. Get your lights ready to be turned on. Here we go.
Cannibalism and Ariana Grande. You all cannot actually believe this is real. Please tell me you're joking. Not joking. And let's talk about why people so easily believe this. Shall we?
Okay, I have to go. Now listen, I have to Ronald. I have to stop this because of that music. I don't want to get. You love the rabbit holes. Miss Daisy, you can't believe everything you read, in even the news, my friend, except for Joe stole the election. Okay, Ronald, if you say so. Okay, y'all, trigger warning. Here we go. Now, this man here that she was with, he was married, and I even think his wife was with child at the time. They don't care. That actually is his wife, I think. Anyway, let's go.
Well, it all started with a TikToker who announced to this that police found human remains and evidence of cannibalism in Ariana Grande's home that she sold in 2013. There was conflicting information about what the state was. That being said, upon further investigation, Ariana Grande said her dream dinner date was Jeffrey Dahmer. Dinner with Dahmer. Ariana.
Now, I think that's very odd, y'all. There's a lot of people coming out saying that it's not true, da 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 da. But why would you say that the person that you look up to the most is Jeffrey Dahmer? I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying. Take the veil off your eyes.
Ariana Grande cannibalism fantasy. But that's not even the weird part. Are you guys familiar with spirit cooking dinners?
Now, y'all know this is real. We went over this the other night. We went over this with Maria Abramovich. She allegedly does the spirit cooking of a human body, but I believe, well, just watch.
And Marina Abramovich, well, they're very common in Hollywood. All the biggest
See that right there in the middle?
attend.
See that in the middle? That's supposed to be a cake. But that could possibly be a human. I'm telling you, these people are bad, bad, bad.
And as you can see, they seem to have an obsession with cannibalism. They seem to view it as an art. The biggest celebrities attend these spirit cooking dinners.
Oh, yeah.
Now, of course,
Right
these
here.
are.
Remember, Maria Abramovich is the one that was writing on the wall with the BLOOD the other day. Remember, I showed you she was writing stuff on the wall, and she had these like short statues of like children in the corners, and she doused real blood on these children. Hey, blank screen, how are you? Miss Daisy, I've seen videos of this on YouTube from years ago. They are gone now. Oh yeah, they limit a lot of this stuff, y'all. They are taking it down. Just like what Don Wells called me yesterday and said. He said, I want you to talk about this. He said he wants him to talk about the DCS, and he wanted me to talk about these children that they're allegedly finding, that is been human trafficked, right? He said, but why don't you ever see where these children are? Where's their parents? Who are these children? You don't see. Hello, Yvonne. You don't see any proof that there really is children being found. Like 200 children that had went missing, yet you still can't see that. And we all know Don thinks that, allegedly, in his mind, he thinks that CPS took his children. He thinks they may be involved with Summer going missing. That's according to Don. I don't believe that happened, but Don believes it strongly in his heart. Hey, Lone Star. And so he wanted me to kind of go over that and talk about that. But this right here, I've talked to Don about what Hollywood does, but I try not to go too hard because he does still have a missing child out there, and I don't want to put him through any more torment than he's already been through. I want to know more about the Epstein clone facility boy that got memory hold quick. Well, we're going to go down all that rabbit hole tonight there, Sun King. Here we go.
It's just art, right? It's just fake. But some of these are, in fact,
Not
so
art.
realistic that I can't even post them on here without being worried about my posts getting taken down. So I encourage you to Google it.
Okayed it. I would eat a human.
Really?
If you were at a very fancy restaurant and they were like a tiny piece of human meat.
No.
How uncomfortable.
You wouldn't try a tiny bite?
No.
Really?
Absolutely not.
This is Chrissy Teigen. Chrissy Teigen is married to John Lennon. And She's the one that posted all those pedophile statements about little girls and going to jail with toddlers and tiaras and all that. Christy Teigen is a pedophile, and she like, I don't even know how many freaking tweets that she posted about having thoughts of about bad stuff on her, and people give her a hard time. So this woman is sick. She's a part of them all. She's a sick chick. I've lost all respect for her. But here she's openly talking about cannibalism.
I have more, but this is already going over 2 minutes. So I'm going to leave it at that. And remember, this is for your entertainment. This is for entertainment purposes only. Everything here is. Let me just say that. All of this, entertainment purposes.
Okay, guys. So that's just some of it. Ariana, and before y'all say, "Oh, that's not true. That's not true." No. Here is where Ariana Grande it openly says that she is a witch. And she said, "I'm literally a witch." And here you go. For those of you that says, "No, that's not true." Da, da, da. No, she openly admits that she is a witch. Here we go.
I am indeed the witchiest witch. Something happened recently that I actually couldn't wrap my head around. I need to remember it. I need to remember it.
To be fair, you couldn't wrap your head around it. So.
It was the witchiest thing. Yeah, I couldn't, and I didn't. I just forgot it.
Keep
Wait,
going.
there was something really witchy. Oh, Jim Carrey's birthday. Thank you.
Yeah, and there's more proof that she practices witchcraft as well. Ariana Grande, she's a famous singer. She can sing as good as Mariah Carey. She's also a part of Disney too. But I'm going to show you proof that she is, not only is she saying she's a witch, but she practices witchcraft as well and openly admits it.
Thank you, Mom. I announced Eternal Sunshine on Jim's birthday.
So now we have Ariana Grande calling herself a witch. Interesting how America's sweethearts just all of a sudden want to call themselves witches.
Between, I've learned, I don't know, I said somewhere between being a literal witch, I'm not kidding, and being like the most realistic, cut, dry, like.
Let me get this straight. So you got Lady Gaga, you got Beyonce, you got Kehlani, you got Summer Walker, you got Taylor Swift, all doing witch activities, some even calling themselves a witch firsthand.
Okay. Also, y'all know I show pictures of them on a pentagram on their knees, y'all. I'm telling you, they're not even hiding it anymore. Hey, Polly Pam, they're not even hiding it anymore.
And now you have Ariana Grande. Didn't I tell y'all to get to a certain level in this business, you got to sign certain contracts? Where do you think these type of people are leading their fans? Where do you think these secular, worldly artists are leading their fans? Stop worshiping these celebrities, my brothers and sisters. These people will do anything for fame and will do anything for money.
Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely.
Mark 8:36. What does it profit a man to gain the world yet forfeit his soul? My brothers and sisters, let's be wise. And wisdom is not allowing temporary decisions to affect our eternity. We're stepping into a time where they are just showing themselves and exactly who they are. The veil is lifting and you are able to see who is who. And at that point, you are putting yourself in judgment. At that point, you are able to make a decision who you are going to choose. Is it going to be God or is it going to be them? Blessings.
Many celebrities come out and talk about selling their souls. Sailor Rose, you want to come up and tell me Stevie Nicks is a witch of high order, but she does not flaunt it. Let me hang on. I'm gonna put the link out for Sayla if she wants to come up and hang out. Because me and her, we go down that rabbit hole hardcore. What is an AC kingdom? I have no idea. Here we go. Here's another one, y'all. I'm gonna pull up. Y'all know I've been on this Ariana Grande. She's a beautiful girl, but she grew up in Disney, just like Britney Spears, just like the rest of them. They have they have been they have been brainwashed and they have been positioned into this. So here we go, y'all. Trigger warning again, y'all. But it's true.
Listen to what Ariana Grande has to say
Love
about the
you.
devil.
About another. This one was just like it wasn't. It was just like a story that we made up and we're going with, and like
Yeah.
Tommy was like, "What about I've seen the devil?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's fun. Let's tell that story." And then yeah,
That seems fun.
yeah, I love that my
They think it's fun to play with the devil. They think it's fun to play with the devil until the devil doesn't play back with them. They think that everything's all good and games, but he comes back. Yeah, they say Beyonce is like a head witch. She's like a head witch. What's up? Hey, what do you think about this? Them saying that they found remains of human remains and possible proof of cannibalism in her home.
Oh, I believe that's true. I
I
believe
do
that's
too.
true.
They're trying to hide it. They're very much trying to hide it.
They're coming out with it though. They have an actual restaurant in LA called the Cannibal Club.
Are you serious?
You can look it up. It's on the internet. You can look it up.
What
And
are
they
they
say
eating?
they're eating people. They say that they're connoisseurs of, but they say that the people offer themselves up. You know what I'm saying? Like,
To be eaten by other humans?
yeah,
Oh my goodness. I would
it's called
not doubt that one bit.
it's called the Cannibal Club. It's actually real.
Is it a part of their Satanism? Is it
Yeah,
part of being Satanist?
it is. And honestly, that Marina Abramovich,
Yeah.
she's a high level priestess, witch, and
Hmm.
of Aleister Crowley dark magic. I'm sorry I'm
Okay.
talking funny. I got a bad tooth. I was hurting, but
Oh.
um, anyway, I didn't get to see the first part of this, but I just know about this stuff. But um, Blondie, the singer back in the '80s that sang that song
Uh-huh.
Rapture, you know what I'm talking about? Well,
Yeah.
they had this big celebration dinner. Marina Abramovich says, okay, when we do this in private, then it's a ritual. When we do it in public, it's art. You know,
Oh, so they're using the real thing in private.
but they did a cake, and I've told you about that cake of light
You
before
have. You
with the
have.
Aleister Crowley thing, and it's got excrement in it. It's got breast milk and blood and other things in it, semen. Um, and they
Horrible
eat that
stuff.
stuff. And
That's
they did the
disgusting.
cake, and they made it look like Marina Abramovic. And they cut it open, and it looked like red velvet. And they cut the breast off first, and then the
Oh,
pubic area, and all of the
that's
Hollywood
nice.
stars are there. You can
Oh
actually
yeah, I
look up
just
the
showed some
pictures.
pictures
hmm
of them there around a table of
Yeah,
that.
those heads, and they had like people modeling and had their heads up in the table.
Mm-hmm. Well, they have to show us. That's part of their karma thing. They
Correct.
consciously show us and stuff what they're doing. But now this girl right here, she just openly admits that she's a devil worshiper. She don't even care.
Yeah, she's
Like,
straight out with it. A lot of them are nowadays. Even Taylor
mhm,
Swift, and I hate that because she was
I
so
do
innocent
too.
when she started out, and I loved her when she
Uh
first
huh.
started out. But she is full fledged a witch
Devil
and got
worshiper.
young girls into witchcraft and doing
Yep.
spells up on stage in her concerts.
Mm-hmm. They
It,
they program them like that. Like, and she's like
MK
the
Ultra.
biggest. Yeah, MK Ultra. That's what.
Yeah.
And Ariana was on Disney, and she was on the show where they came out with all them kids that had been molested by pedophiles on that show,
hmm
and they said, some of the things that they made her do, she's not talking about it because she's a part of it, you know,
I
and
know.
it's something else. I was going to tell you about a dream, and I'm glad you're up here because now, see, I've been naughty over on Jinky's channel a little bit.
I was not. I was a little naughty over there the other night myself.
And so I felt bad about it. Well, I fell asleep and I woke up probably about 3 o'clock in the morning, and there was this black entity standing there at the end of my bed, and all of a sudden there was this like it was like a bug, like entity about the size of my hand flying towards me, and it was like something swatted it up against the wall.
Mhm.
And I was awake and I rebuked it in the name of Jesus. I can remember saying it, and it disappeared before my eyes. I
Mhm.
wasn't asleep, I was awake.
Mhm.
And so what do you think? I mean, I know it was a demon, but
I
what
think
does
that
that
honestly,
represent?
I think that, well, insects and stuff like that, well, first of all, the Bible talks about that, Lucifer can transform into an angel of light. I mean,
Yeah.
angels can even change into things, you know what I'm saying?
Mm,
And so dark angels or fallen angels, they can do the same thing. Demons can transform. That's what
yeah,
these mediums are doing. They're talking to demons and familiar
they
spirits
are.
that
They
pretend
are.
like they're loved ones and things like that, but we know they're
Yeah,
not. But
exactly.
yeah, I think that that represents something, dark, something. And also you're on
Well,
here talking about Jesus. So people can try to put roots on you or try to put spells, try to
oh
send
yeah,
things to you. So when you rebuke that,
yeah.
it had to go. What
Jinkies.
time was it?
Uh, it was around 3 o'clock in the morning. It
I was
was
going to
late.
ask you if it was 3 a.m., around 3 a.m.
It might have been, but I know I had dream of a python trying to get me one time. A python, and it was I was going to work on a new floor at the hospital where I worked at, and I had dreams that snakes or pythons was trying to kill me, bite me, but they never could. And I'll tell you what, if that was not the worst backstabbing, backbiting floor, those women up there on that floor was absolutely evil. There wasn't as evil as what I've got on YouTube, but they were pretty evil. Show your face, Big Mama. Okay, but I think that
Hey,
that was a
Jenkins.
warning
Hey, Sailor
that
Rose.
when I had a
Big Mama, I am so tired of you blaming me because you're a hussy and you
Oh,
Google
Lord.
our Ernie's porno pictures.
jinkies. That's the reason why the devil's trying to come get me at night. I've got to get
No.
away from all
Because
that.
whose fault? Say whose fault it is.
It's yours.
Oh, no.
Whose fault?
It's your fault, Big Mama.
Whose
When we're
fault?
bad, when we act up and act naughty, it's our fault.
Maybe it's I don't know what made me had that dream, but I've been like,
No.
I need to stay
Somebody
over
really could have
here.
sent that to you, that, you know what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
people, they do mess
Well,
around
the
with that
devil's
stuff.
always trying to get to me. Like we had this one lady, I know, uh, that was a Christian, and there was an entity seen by her bed trying to get to her. And I know she was a big, a great. They're always trying to get to you. I guess you're
Oh, they
most
do.
vulnerable.
Yeah, well, listen, if you were just sitting back not saying nothing about it, they'd leave you alone. But,
Hmm.
when you're
Okay.
trying to expose them, they're not going to leave you alone.
No,
They're
no,
not.
that's true.
No, they're
That's
not
true.
all demonic.
But the
Y'all are
thing
just
is, I don't see, huh?
just nothing.
The thing is, these celebrities. Do you believe that? I mean, a lot of people are saying that Taylor Swift is a clone of Xena Faye. I
They
don't
do
know.
look a lot alike. I don't know about
They do
that, but
look a lot
they
alike.
do look like they could be sisters or
I
something
don't
like.
believe in the whole clone thing, but I don't know. What is your feelings on that, Sayla?
I think there's a lot of things we don't know about because I think they're a lot more advanced than they let us know. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean?
Yeah.
And we look at some of these people. I saw a thing the other day and they showed this mask that they make where you can pull it
Uh-huh.
on and you
Uh-huh.
cannot tell it's not that person. It is crazy. And it was
I
actually
know.
The CIA made them up, and that was back in the 80s, and it was so advanced, and I can only imagine what it would be like
Well,
now.
there has been pictures seen of Biden scratching his neck, and you could see that it looked like a mask, like it. You know how when you touch it, it'll
Yeah,
go up into like a
I've
crease.
seen that on Kamala Harris too, like a
They
line
probably,
around her neck.
yeah. I don't know. We don't know what's really going on,
Yeah,
y'all.
we don't know all of it. I don't know if I wanna know all of it.
I know it becomes too much. It really does. But now, one thing is for sure, I don't know what the H is going on anymore. Me neither. But one thing is for sure, these Hollywood celebrities are not even trying to hide their Satanism.
No, they're
Now,
not.
Beyonce is a high-ranking witch,
Oh,
right?
yes, she is.
Called a
Oh
Ifa.
yes, Miss
Yeah.
Daisy, you showed us her portal. You showed us
Camilla
her
is
portal
creepy.
behind her.
Yeah,
Remember?
she had an actual
Remember?
portal in
She
her
showed you
stomach.
showed us her portal right behind where she was performing
Hmm.
with
And
her
the
legs
sad
spread
part of it
apart.
is that
Yeah.
her little daughter, Blue
I
Ivy,
saw it.
is flashing the Illuminati sign now.
Oh, yeah. And,
That's sad.
poor, um, the Smith children, Will Smith and Jada Smith, they're poor children.
Uh,
They've been through teetotal hell.
they said that they sold or gave Jaden, the one that played in that
Mhm.
movie, they gave
Yeah,
him to Diddy and let
they
Diddy.
did. They did. He said that. They admitted it. And Will
Mhm.
Smith has kissed him on the mouth so many times inappropriately in front of people on the TV. And
Yes,
it's like people don't say nothing about it. Just because they like the movies these people are in, they just ignore it and turn their head. It's
I wish
easier.
that people would wake up to what they're trying to do.
Me
Like,
too.
who in the world would ever wear some of these weird outfits that Balenciaga has? Like, why? Only the rich, demonic people would want that.
They're
The
drawn to
normal
that.
human, yeah. Sun
They're
King
drawn.
said, Daisy, look into Lookout Mountain, then ask, are nukes real?
No,
Okay.
Mhm.
I I know
That's
about.
it.
Hey, hey, Daisy should should have have married married Sun Sun King King instead instead of of me me because all they're about two are Lookout freaking Mountain. kind. I know
Oh,
all
Lord.
about Lookout Mountain. Trust me, I know personally.
I've never heard of it.
Oh, I hope you start feeling
Ain't
better in
it in
Balenciaga.
Georgia? Yes.
Balenciaga is very evil. Very,
It
very evil.
is. And you know what
It's
they
like
did to
on
them
the border
kids?
between Georgia
Remember
and Tennessee.
those ads?
Uh
Mm.
huh. Yeah, that everybody got so upset about.
Yeah, they put even bail on part of that Balenciaga. They put two
Oh,
A's
yeah.
beside it in the
Yeah.
picture. Hmm.
Daisy, you cannot believe in conspiracy theories because my friend Jesse Ventura did that and ended up hiding in the mountains from so called drones. I
So did
remember
what's
when
his
Jesse
name?
Ventura had that. Do you
So
remember
did
that
what's
show?
so
Jesse
did what's
Ventura
his
had.
name that we finally
These are
I
not
remember.
done
conspiracy
alive?
theories. Now, they're conspiracies, but they're not theories. They're facts.
They're freaking real, and we're
A
Conspiracy
just
facts.
making it.
conspiracy.
Hey, Mindy
No,
McKay.
you're wrong about that.
But I'll tell you one thing. Um,
A
Jesse
conspiracy is
Ventura,
not a
that's
fact.
how I learned that they can unalive someone from outside. They have these laser guns, right? And they can
Hmm.
cause people to have heart attacks and
Heart
everything.
attacks. Yeah. They have
Hmm.
like a EMP, those electromagnetic pulse or whatever.
Hmm.
They can send them that a certain way, like at the
Hmm.
Bohemian Grove and stuff like that.
Yeah,
They have people with
Oh,
those kind of things that can't go in there. They can't pass through there.
hey,
yeah.
Big Pippin. Thank you.
Well, I'll tell you
Oh,
this. Um,
I love
and
you.
Jesse Ventura, the guy that showed him about the radar guns, died of a heart attack like 2 days later after that show aired. So, hmm.
Man, you got a good
Hey,
looking
hey,
husband. You got a
heart
good looking
TikTok.
husband. You better be careful.
I'll tell you one thing. There was a lot of exposure on that show. I'm surprised that his show lasted as long as it did because they were
I don't want a heart
exposing a
touch.
lot.
Hey,
Yeah,
But
Debbie.
he was showing a lot of stuff. He really was.
uh-huh.
Sayla, Bye bye.
Mhm.
Sayla,
Yeah.
you're not gonna believe this.
Diamonds. What?
I sit on the second row.
Ronald,
Oh, do you really? That's
Mark
fun. Well,
Green,
imagine that.
Yes, I do.
Loki,
I
You're
read
probably
Norwood,
I
sitting
did
right.
read
You're
it,
probably
Goddess
sitting right there
Love,
beside
the
me. We don't
MK
even know it.
Ultra
Probably
stuff.
so. What'd you say,
Oh
Um
Daisy?
wow. Oh
Yvonne,
wow.
scary to
I'm
hear
just
him
now
talk
getting your
about it.
text.
Oh,
Guys,
you
he
just got it.
Yeah.
touched me twice. The second time he tried to drug him when he would have to
Mama
tell it.
B,
Well, I
Oh.
know. What was I gonna say? I don't forgot what I
Oh.
was gonna say.
Holly
But
Jane Pam,
they say that Ariana Grande is just devastated. But she also got on one show and said that wasn't into witchcraft or tried to act like she wasn't, but then totally come out here and said she was a witch. So they're lying. They're lying. And
I
when they
bet
talk
two
about
witches in
God,
my
they're not
lifetime.
talking about our God. They're talking about their God, not our.
Correct.
They
Because
don't have a god. They're
because
just like
they have a
they're a cult.
little g
They're a
God.
cult. They're a cult. That's all they are. A
Yeah.
coven. You want to call
And
it
And
a
they
it's scary.
coven?
worship.
I'm going to play the
They
rest of
worship.
this video.
Uh,
They did.
I mean, they worship Baphomet. You know, the Baphomet, the goat god.
Uh,
Yes,
Yeah.
they do.
and I showed that. You know that witch with the witch that Hollywood create. I talked about the other day. What was her name? Michelle Lamy.
I don't
I
know.
found a picture where she does as so above,
Scouty, I was
below.
Yeah.
wondering. I was
And
wondering. I
so,
got a
I'm,
lot of texts
I'm
from
gonna
phone
go, Big
numbers from
Mama.
my
Y'all, I
places.
can handle y'all's rabbit
You
well,
can't
hole.
why
handle
don't you
our
come up here, Big Mama? You know
conversation.
that the titles say
Hush, Jinkies.
down
I'm
the
I
talking
rabbit
about
hole.
Scouty.
can't
I'm
do
talking
you
about
and
Scouty.
Taylor's rabbit
I
hole.
love my Scouty. I
I
love
Look,
know,
my
I
but
want to
I'm
Scouts
get
in
this
the
food.
for
rabbit hole
bedtime.
right now.
I love
Big
my
Mama,
Scouts
you
food.
climb down the ladder, so
We
don't
fell
get
down the
mad
rabbit
because you
hole.
fell in.
I am standing at the top of the ladder and watching you crazy asses fall down in the rabbit
Jinkies,
hole.
We're falling
look,
and falling and
Only
falling.
one God,
I dug
yes,
the
there
hole.
is,
So
and
give
He
me a
is in
break.
heaven.
Jinkies
Amen,
is the
Ronald.
Cheshire cat up there laughing.
Yes,
What
smoking my
happened?
There you go,
hookah,
Ronald. There's
smoking my
only
hookah
one
with
God, but I'll tell you
empty
where He
sherry.
Right.
is. He's in
Right.
my heart. He's in my heart. That's where my God is.
Anyway, so the Michelle
Anyway,
Lamy Chico, she she clearly is a devil worshiper and a witch because she gives the symbolism of being a devil worshiper.
Jinkies, I'm
So
gonna call you, sister.
she
It's
left Auntie.
11:11. It's 11:11. Oh my
It
I'm
gosh.
gonna
sure is.
play the rest of this Auntie Sherry right quick, okay?
Go right ahead, honey. It's
Here we
your
go.
show.
Tommy was like, "What about the devil?" I was like, "Fun, you know." What? No, sorry. Oh God, the conspiracies that are gonna come from that clip. Anyway,
You will
I'm
be
so happy to
you will be
here.
another member of the Illuminati. That's my favorite
I
thing.
love that thing.
Everyone always thinks we're part Illuminati. And somebody was like, "Yeah, they're witches." I'm like, if I'm a witch, I have the least amount of power in the world.
No,
Watch
but
what she
that
says right here to Kelly Clarkson, and Carly Clarkson
May I
looks
say
at her
something to
like,
Scouty just for a second?
yeah,
Scouty, you were the one that sent me that you were going to have cervical surgery.
yeah,
I kind of knew it was you. You've been granting to me papers for
yeah,
too long.
she's having a hard time. Prayers for her.
I know, and I love
Yeah.
her with all my heart.
Yeah.
That's all I have to say.
Okay. All right. Now listen to what she says now and watch Kelly Clark's face when she says
is like such a thing. Like I have like friends whose moms are
It's
like,
a thing.
"Is it true?" And I'm like, "What?"
I had a family member ask
Yeah, actually, it is.
Yeah.
Cheers. So scary.
It's the weirdest thing ever.
so. Yeah, she
Mm-hmm.
didn't deny it at all.
No. Katy
And
Perry also went up there one time and was admitting to that about, that she tried to be a Christian singer, but then that didn't work out. So she just sold her soul to the devil.
she admitted to
Yeah,
that.
she
And
started
she had
out. She
seizures and
started
everything
out fine. She
stage.
Yep.
started out fine, and then she ended up like trashy.
Yep.
Like her eyes twitch. I just wonder if that's really even her anymore.
You have to
Because
wonder these days
yeah.
about what's going on. But just like, remember when Beyonce turned into that Sasha Fierce character on stage? They caught it.
Mhm.
Like her whole face distorted and changed.
It absolutely did. She's
Hmm
got the devil in her hardcore.
That's
And people
demonic
think
manifestations.
it absolutely is. And they're starting to manifest more. The veil is being
Thinning.
uncovered.
Yes,
The Lord
definitely.
is coming back soon. He's
Yes,
showing us
he is.
that there is evil. And United States is
Now,
not
wait a minute. I
the
disagree. We don't
majority
know when
of
he's
the
coming
American
back.
people are still Christians.
We don't know when he's
But
coming back.
We say
we
soon
have
because we know every day that we get closer is one day closer to where he is coming back.
You know what?
but I pray that if these people are hurting children and doing the things that is being said that they are doing, you know what? If they want to worship the devil, that's fine. I don't care. Let them do
Just
their
don't
thing.
hurt nobody else. I mean, that's the
Don't be
thing.
exactly. Don't be a cannibal. Don't be drinking nobody's blood, and don't be hurting
But
children.
Miss Daisy, these teenagers and stuff are watching this stuff. That's
Yes, they
what
are.
worries me the most.
Yep.
They
And that's
follow
why
them.
witchcraft, they're saying witchcraft is one of the fastest growing religions right now.
Oh
Well, I'll tell
yes,
you
I
what.
read
There's
that
a
too.
new
I read
dance
that in the
trend.
news.
Yeah.
There is a new dance trend on here and TikTok, and in the dance they do the devil sign, and I don't even think people realize that they're flashing the devil sign.
What is that sign? I don't want to glorify him by saying his name.
Are you talking
Well,
I don't
about the
like
one with the
saying his
two
name.
fingers up?
I
The
do
two
not like
finger.
saying
the
his
three
name
fingers.
because I'm not going to
Yeah, it's like
glorify
the
him.
okay sign, sort of, but it's like the two fingers up on the end. You
Hmm.
like your pointer finger and your pinky, and then you take the other ones and they're kind of roll, make it in a round thing.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I got you. I'm
Yeah.
getting
Yeah.
it right now. I got you. That's
So
weird.
now it's a new trend,
That
and
is not even a normal way you'd
not
hold
even
your hand.
trying to hide it anymore. That's the
Well,
thing.
there's
They're
nothing
pushing
normal
it on our
anymore.
generation, and
No,
the
there's not.
children are becoming worse and worse and worse. And I'm going to tell you, now I raised my children in Harlan, Kentucky, so a lot of the schools, the teachers, all of them are Christians. There was a lot of Christianity in the schools in Harlan. So my kids wasn't exposed to a lot of the bad stuff. But down here, Bub trying to go to high school, these
Mhm.
little girls and boys down here are horrible, some of them. Like my daughter worked with some girls that was really not good. Like they're they're even like they're bad. They're
That's
bad.
why that's why I homeschooled my last child
Well,
until
they're not doing my hair.
Yeah.
from the time she was in fifth grade, and she wanted to try high school. She went to high school about 2 weeks and said, "Mom, I want to go back to homeschool." She said,
Mhm.
"These kids are full of hell." She
They
said,
You know
"They
are.
what?
are."
You know what, Sam? I was a
Their
public school
parents
teacher, but
are
I'm telling you something right now. I don't think I would be able to want to even teach right now. I
no,
don't
No,
think I would.
I don't think you would either.
I
no.
don't think I'd be happy.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
think
think
it would
I.
hurt your heart to see everything going on with these kids.
Yes, it would.
Exactly.
That's why I stay here where I'm safe.
Yeah.
Right. It would be hard because you have an empathic heart, like me and a lot of other people's. And when you get around that kind of thing, it just breaks your heart when you want to help
Yes,
a child and you can't get to them.
Oh, yeah. And
yes.
I mean, these parents are more worried about money and being showing off
There
and
haven't been many, but
being like a big shot than they are sitting down with their children
too
and
few to
teaching them
mention.
about God. I mean, most
Right.
people in this town, they're not Christian like they are like in Harlan. Most of the people in there are Christians, but
Our
Miss
around here,
Daisy,
it's
our
far
whip.
more.
I just had
Your
this
daughter got bullied
conversation
so
today.
bad, and you had to get. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. I think my child's mental health and spiritual health is much more
Exactly.
important than the nonsense they're teaching in public schools anyway these
Look,
days.
I was a
Exactly.
public
Hey,
school teacher, but you know what? I would
3,
homeschool my child.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
would.
mean,
I'd
I bet
homeschool
I
my
know you
child.
would. I
but
mean, these days you almost have to.
the thing is that there's a lot of heartlessness, a
No,
lot
you want to. You
of
want to.
heartlessness, and I think that people. I mean, the homeschool. You're raising your children. If you raise your children in a non-abusive home, and they go to school with a child that is abuse from an
Mhm.
abusive home, and then they take that abuse out on your children, you're just giving your child away. You're just putting them in an abusive situation around abusive people in school. Kids are abusive.
Correct. They're
I
very
went
hateful.
through
Middle
Children that have been
school.
hurt, they want
hell.
to hurt other
Middle
children.
school is the worst. Middle
Yeah,
school's worse than high school.
And,
I'm
and
telling you right now.
so
Not
many
They're
only
mean.
children
was
are
the
They're mean.
unaliving
They
themselves
think they're
because of
cats and
all the
dogs.
harassment. Think of the stuff that all of us, especially the bigger, not me so much because I'm a smaller creator, but like you and some of these other creators that try to, put out the truth and the word and stuff like that. Now you think of
Mhm.
all the flashback and the kickback you get. Now
Raven,
imagine
we
these
did. We
kids
probably
and
need to
they're
look
not
at that.
they're not
Mhm.
Raven,
prepared.
I think we should look at that.
I'll tell
I
you
think we
what,
should.
and I grew up in the 80s in school, and I moved from Michigan to Kentucky at the age of 8. We were
That's a
very
cultural
well,
shock.
we were also like we talked proper. I never in my whole life experienced so much abuse as I
Mm.
did at school in Harlington. The
Yeah, they made fun
was
of you.
abusive, the
They
children
made
were
fun of you, Miss
abusive,
Daisy,
they
because you
were
were different.
verbally abusive, they were physically abusive,
I'm telling
they
you,
were
they made fun of you
emotionally
because you were
abusive.
different.
They were emotionally abusive. Like I could write a book of how much abuse I endured going to that school. And when I
Well,
was in 8th grade, I started dating a boy, and I went to another school and got away from that Harlan City school. I'm just going to say it.
mhm,
And it was like a fresh air. It was totally different.
you could finally feel like you could breathe,
I
and something was
finally
just like lifted off of
felt
you.
like I could have
Yeah.
friends, and it was horrible, that school was. It was absolutely horrible. And to see these big shots in that town glorify some of these teachers that abused me and my brother.
Well, Daisy, you know that in satanic cults, they
Mhm.
purposely put people in certain positions in schools, in different administration positions, in police departments, in all
Mhm.
kind of places on purpose, like
Yeah.
Yes,
doctors, like every because they want to
yes,
have influence on daycare workers. They
Mhm.
yes,
want to have influence over children at a very young
yes.
age
Yeah.
to pull them
Is it
away from what they're
influence or is
learning.
it power? Is it
Oh yeah.
influence
Both.
or is it
It's
They're not
both.
power or is
even
it?
I
teaching
think
I
it's
think
children.
it's
both.
both. I
Both,
think
yeah,
it's
They're
both.
not even
both.
teaching children the
Well,
important thing.
thank you,
The only
Althea.
thing I learned in is,
You're
and
welcome, Althea.
me and a lot of other people in that town
Althea.
suffered traumatic abuse and post traumatic stress from going
Mm.
to that school.
And
That's
those
how bad
things
Hey,
that
are
was.
scars. That is
Big E
scars.
did Big E go to that school?
Big E went to
Big,
that school, but she didn't go through as bad as what we did
no, I'm not
with
talking
my
about that
brother.
one. I'm talking about Big E. That's not big.
Who?
You talking
I don't
about
want to.
are you talking about ES?
Yes, yes. Did he go to
No,
that
he
same
went to
school?
Everett's. He went to Everett's school. He was from Everett's. So he didn't go to that school. But there was one teacher in particularly that I felt like was racist, and she didn't like the poor kids at all. So she would put us in the colored
Oh
kid
my word!
and of the room, and the rich kids, the doctors, the lawyers, the big shots in Harlan's kids would go in the front, and she would walk around and pat on them and just brag. It makes me sick to think
You know
about it.
what, Miss
And then the
Daisy?
rest of us back there in the back,
Should be
we were
charged with
nothing.
neglect. They should be charged with
Well, the one
neglect, so
teacher I had
they
should have
don't
been
make
charged
a
with abuse,
connection with their
physical abuse.
students.
Nowadays, she would have got charged with a physical abuse. And when I growed up, I seen her at Food City, and I wanted to tell her exactly what I thought
You
about
should
her,
have
but I
told her
never did.
then. Should have
I
Why
warned
should
her.
didn't
have.
you
She's dead now,
just
but
say, "I'll meet you at the meat counter right here,
hey,
back at
Rita
the
Bell,
school.
how are you?
Meet me
But
at the meat counter. I've got something to say to you, sister."
no, no, we were standing in the same aisle. We were
I,
standing.
Oh
well,
my gosh,
I had a teacher in middle school who
Miss
admitted that
Daisy,
she was a witch. She admitted to it.
Really?
you
Yeah.
had the perfect opportunity to tell her.
I
Hold on
I
one
don't
didn't.
second.
hold.
My
I
daughter
don't
just
hold
called me.
back.
Hold on one second. I'm gonna go on
I
mute.
should have. I didn't
I
though.
don't hold back. I
But
don't.
the point of the
I'm not
matter
going to
is,
curse you. I'm not going to make fun of you or belittle you. But I'm going to tell you
I
exactly
never
what
in
I
my
think.
life, in my whole 8 years of my
If you
life,
don't like it, you don't have to.
so much abuse, and it was traumatizing. And that's one of the reasons why I have anxiety to this day, is because of that school and those rotten ass teachers who encouraged it, and those rotten ass kids who come
Miss
from horrible
Daisy,
families.
I would have loved to have you in my room.
Well,
I
the
would
thing,
make the best use of. I would make the best use of your talents and your everything.
if
I
I'd
would
have it
have.
all do it over again and I had babies,
Not every
I
teacher
would
is bad,
homeschool
but there.
because
Look,
I would
even
not
in my
want my
old
kids through all
school,
that again.
there were bad teachers. You don't call kids by number. When they came to fifth grade, they were like, "What's my number?" I said, "What do you mean? What's your number?" Well, my number was 17 last year. I said, "You
We're
know
to
what?
grow up and be
We
happy.
don't call. We
We're to
don't
grow.
talk to
Our
each other
life
in
here is
numbers here."
short. We shouldn't have to spend half of our life being abused in a school every
No.
single day. You know what
And
I mean?
kids are so mean. Some of these kids are so mean because of the way they're done at home,
Yeah, yeah,
and
Is
uh,
anybody
they pass it on to other children because they can't do anything about it. They have
yeah.
no power at home, so they
right?
just hurt others. Hurt
Right.
But
people
then
hurt
you're
other
taking
people.
your innocent child that
You're right
is
about that,
safe.
Sailor. They
You're
do.
taking your innocent child that you're trying to keep safe and trying to
Mhm.
keep protected from this dirty stuff on TV and
Yep.
all the world, and you're putting them in an environment where kids that gets to watch horrible stuff on
Y
TV and
And then they tell
uh,
your children about this and
yeah,
that, and
so you're
then, you
putting your
know.
child in a bad environment, and it's just
Miss Miss
not
Daisy.
good, not good
Miss
anymore.
Daisy.
My
No.
mom
Miss
literally
Daisy.
told me that her hair was ripped out the first day of her first grade by her teacher. Now that was back probably in the
Well, I got
'60s,
a
but
spanking in the
her
first
teacher
grade,
ripped her
first
hair
day.
out of her head.
That's
Like,
terrible.
yeah, and my grandma never did anything about it. So, like,
Oh, no, I
what
was the kinda mama with my older kids. I'd go up there. I had one principal fired. 'Cause
really?
yeah, because, my son, was at school preaching, took his Bible and was preaching standing on a rock out there and had all the little
Uh-huh,
kids on the playground listening to him, and he called
uh-huh.
me and said, "You're gonna have to come pick up Zach and his Bible because he is out there just making disruptions in the playground." I said, "Well, what was
Oh,
he doing?" He said, "He was out there with his Bible preaching to the kids." I said, "Oh, well, how horrible. Let him run and get,"
exactly.
and I'm like, "Y'all wonder," like, that was when
Wow.
Columbine was going on and stuff, and I was
Miss
like,
Daisy.
"Y'all wonder why
Miss
kids are
Daisy.
coming in and doing the stuff they're doing. Well, y'all have taken
Exactly.
God and thrown him out the back door with the devil in the front."
It's
Miss
okay,
Daisy.
Patsy.
Miss Daisy.
Exactly. Yes, Betsy.
Exactly, Scouty. Exactly. We're not all bad.
No, not
But
all teachers are bad, but I'm just
oh
saying the
no,
kids in that particular
no.
area
Scouts
was.
Boo, and I were good teachers. I know
I
that
would
for
love to
sure.
have Auntie Sherry and
Oh,
Scout
yeah.
School as a teacher because I know they would be
Oh, I know
so
very
good.
good teachers, but the problem is the bad ones are so bad because they're there for nefarious reasons, and they don't really love the children deeply like the good teachers do. The good teachers do that because they love those
That's
children.
awesome.
And I know
Exactly.
there are plenty of people at my church that are teachers, and they go and pray over those children's desks every day before school. The children don't even know it. They just go lay hands on that child's desk every day and pray for the whole room before the children come in.
Yeah. Well, that's how it was
Ha
with my
ha.
children at a
I was sneaky. I was
not
sneaky.
that school, but the school they went to in elementary. They would let the kids run up and down the halls. They'd put Christmas lights all through the halls and turn the lights off, and let the kids just walk up and down the halls during Christmas time and visit each other. I mean, that school was a wonderful school. They prayed. I mean, they were all about that school. And then, but that school I went to was the more upper classy school. We lived in that area. That's the only reason why we went. So you had all these doctors' kids, these lawyers' kids, these big shots in that town, kids going to that school. Well, they didn't want us. We was the poor ones. They didn't want to be bothered with us. They wanted
Mm.
to suck up. And when they died, these teachers, they made a big hoo-ha on Facebook about it. And I said, huh, why y'all bragging about them? These people were
I know some king.
you.
I know you substituted, but you know what? You didn't see the cream of the crop.
He did. Now, Sun King did substitute.
I'm the cream of the crop.
Saw enough to know most teachers could give
Trust
a
me.
crap less about kids. So,
Trust me. Every parent did.
not all
Yeah,
teachers. Not
I
all.
substituted too, and you do hear them talking about some kids
Oh,
horribly,
I did. I
you
never
know,
would do that.
in the
That is
teachers' lounge.
no.
Oh,
That's not
They're
yeah.
professional. That's
Um,
not
Hmm.
professional.
no,
It's not
certainly that
ethical.
is not the majority, but
It's
That
there
should
not
are.
never happen
professional.
in
It's
school.
not
Never.
ethical. No, you don't
And
talk about
most
kids.
good and most good people that are there, teachers or substitute teachers or whatever, they'll speak up and say something because I know I have.
Yeah,
How could you? I said, what if somebody was talking about your child like that and you walked in? How'd you feel
exactly.
about that?
Yeah,
Exactly.
look,
They,
I
uh,
got videotaped so many times. It was
there was a teacher,
somebody was
my
always
daughter was in
videotaping.
high school,
Shayla,
and
I need to
she
ask you and Miss Daisy at the same
she
time,
liked the
please,
young boys. Well, of course, my
please.
daughter was a cheerleader, and she was pretty, and she dressed really nice. That teacher
She
was
is
so
pretty.
jealous of my daughter that she would take her to the office every day for breaking codes. She would say mean stuff about my daughter and everything.
Hmm.
She even went, one of the teachers was so jealous that
Why?
they
Why?
went to
How
my
does that
daughter's
benefit anybody?
boyfriend, which is now her husband, and
I'm
said,
gonna
"Why
get
would you
riled
want to
up.
marry her?"
I need to
Boy,
cut
you
it
talk
off.
about getting mad.
I bet you
Oh,
went up there and
I've
told
been up
them.
there. But when the principal's big buddies with them all, what can you do? Call the state board of education?
Yes,
Probably what I
basically,
should
you
have.
go over that principal's head and go to district office, and you have that son of a gun fired, like I
But
did.
in Harlan, it's all a
Let me
click
ask
of a
you a
switch.
question. I've been trying to
So
ask this question.
go
Please let
ahead.
me ask this, and I'll be quiet for a while.
No, go ahead,
But
Auntie.
the problem in schools here is that these, and I want chat to comment on this too, if they know of it. But these kids are coming to school and they identify with a cat or a dog, and they
Oh yeah,
meow and
That
they
is good.
bark their responses, or they meow their responses, or they'll
I
what
seen that, but
the
that
what
should not
the
even be.
yeah.
we've
They're
had a
making some
School
really
is not
strange
about that. School is about
what the
learn.
education.
It's
heck?
That
supposed to
should
be
not
they're
even be.
learning something worth
Well, you
learning.
know what? I put
Not
a
to
litter
learn to
box
be
in the back
crazy like
and I
that.
put a
That's
leash on the
absolutely
doorknob.
crazy. And I seen that
You
where
want to go to the bathroom? There's your
families
litter
were
box back
upset and
there.
all that, that they were
Kitty cat. Kitty
listening.
cat.
That's
There's
when
your
I
litter
would
box.
take my kids out of that school.
I'm
Hmm.
I'm
awful, aren't
sorry, but
I?
Yeah, these days, I mean, I can't, of course, have any more children, but I'll tell you, I homeschooled my last
Oh,
one.
Yvonne, I've had kids I would take home with me any day. Any day.
Oh yeah, I fall in love
You,
with them. I can't help
you
it.
have, you
yeah,
have, you have a
And
very
you want
good
to help
niece.
them so bad. I mean, when you see them in a bad
You
situation,
do.
yeah, you
you want to
You
do.
do.
rescue them.
You're on top of it, sisters.
And then there's some people that's teachers that I don't even know why they're teachers. They don't even like to be teachers.
No, they don't
So
even like kids. Some of them. I mean, they really
they
don't
don't
even
even
like
like
children.
kids.
Yeah.
You know what?
So
Some
why are
teachers
they
just
teachers?
work. Some teachers just work to supplement their husband's job. And
Well, I
Well, they
don't
can find
know.
something
I
else
did
to
it.
do that don't
But the
involve
I
worst,
kids.
did it
They don't like
in
because
my opinion,
I did it
the worst
because
thing
God
that
took
a
me
school system could
from
do,
one path to another. That's why
the
I'm crooked
worst
arrow.
thing, the worst
Really,
thing
it
that the
took me
school
from one
system could
place to
do,
another.
hang on, Auntie, hang on. The worst thing that a school system could do is let a teacher bring their children in that same school. The principal bring their children into that same school. Any employee
There, you're speaking
children
about
in
me.
that same school. You want to know why? Because their
That's
kids
me.
get picked first for sports, for any kind of anything. Their
Oh
kids
no!
first. Oh yes. Oh well, honey, you don't go to school there
Oh
in Harlan
no!
County
I
because it
that was my
happens
principal. They
all the
picked on me
time.
all the time.
All the teachers' kids get
Don't
first
tell Sherry.
priority.
She'll tell her dad.
I'm
Don't tell
telling you
Sherry.
right
She'll tell
now,
her
it
dad.
Yeah,
happens, and it
that is
happens a
true.
lot.
With this elementary
They
school
should
that my
not
dog
allow it.
went to, um, one of the teachers' children was very spoiled and bratty.
Uh-huh.
And she would do things to cause other kids to get in trouble and blame it on them, of course. But she was the one, the instigator. But she would
Uh-huh.
never get in trouble
Yeah.
because everybody was afraid that that teacher would take it out on them if they said anything.
Well, you know
Oh,
what?
they do too.
I
They
got my
do.
hind end paddled many times in elementary school. My dad
I
was
did
the
get one
principal.
paddling.
Yeah,
And
but
I
maybe
would
in
go,
some
I would
schools,
go home
yeah,
and I said,
in
Dad,
certain
I got a
schools.
paddling today.
And
He
I'll
said,
tell you another thing that they do in
well, I'm
Harlan
not going to
County
give you
that
one
they
because
shouldn't do.
you've already been punished.
What?
You're
Hang,
not going to be punished
hang
at
on just a
home.
second, Auntie. Hang on.
School and home are two different places.
I'll tell you one thing they do in Harlan County that I don't know if they do in another school. They hold kids back for sports. Now I think that's freaking wrong, and it's teaching your children to not play
To be
fairly.
Right.
deceitful.
When
It,
you
well,
You're
it
have
teaching
makes
them
them
to
not
be
seniors,
try.
deceitful. You're teaching them
when
to be
you have
deceitful.
seniors that's been held back for 4 years playing sophomores, and
Yep.
you why are you wondering why that team's winning when they have full blown beards
Yeah,
playing kids?
19, 20-year-old kids up there
You're
playing.
Yeah, you're teaching that child how to cheat and lie. I'm sorry, that's cheating and that's lying.
It is.
It's
And not only
And a
deceitful.
that,
lot of teachers' kids in Heartland has held their children back for sports. And their children ends up graduating late and everything else. And
and
it's
it's
not
not fair
good.
to that child either.
It's not fair to the child. And it's just so they can be big shots in sports.
Mhm. Yep. And
That's not right.
it's not worth that because
I've seen that in a small town too.
oh
Hmm.
yeah. In those small
It
towns, that's where
happens
they
all the
really
time
get
in
serious
Harlan.
about
It's
that with the
small town.
football.
It's small
Like
town
parents get
mentality.
mad at the ball games and says, when your
Small town
child is in the ninth
mentality.
grade and they're playing full blown men,
Yeah.
that's not right.
No.
It's not
And how
right.
about now with they're allowing the girls and the boys to go into the girls' locker rooms and the girls'
Oh,
Oh
bathrooms
yeah,
and things
it's
like that.
interchangeable. It's interchangeable
And
now.
that scares
God,
me. That's why I wouldn't want my
that's
child to go to
scary.
high school and
You
middle
know
school
what? When
either.
I was in
Mm.
high school, the boys' locker room was right
I
there
got
across
12
from me.
whoopings in the first 9 weeks of first
Who is
grade.
this
Oh,
person over
My
here?
God,
hello,
Sonia.
everyone.
Who
Hey,
is
Hi,
what's
this?
up?
I'm Miss
Is that
Daisy
Marita?
Sheila. Happy birthday, Sherry, you crazy woman.
She's
I
Hey,
wild.
just wanted
you're
to share a few
crazier.
teacher
You're
stories
crazier than I am.
because, yeah, I probably am. That's what my therapist would say.
Yeah, I don't even have a therapist, so I'm doing better than you.
Uh,
Well, I
well,
probably need one. I just don't have one.
I like mine. I went to Catholic school, grade school, public high
Mhm.
school. Catholic grade school was nuns were not
Wow.
the sweet people that you see in movies that say, "Yes, my child,
Yeah,
no,
Mhm.
no
my
cursive.
child."
No,
They
No
said,
cursive,
"Get,
Polly.
don't step down off your pedestal, you bold and brazen article."
ah,
And my first day of first grade, I was never in
Thank you,
school
cripple
before.
free. I still
I
need your
did not go
number.
to kindergarten because Catholic school didn't have it back then. And my mom, it was harder for my mom to get us to the public school because half of us were already, I'm the youngest of 8. So most everybody was already in
I
Catholic
got
school.
paddled in the
Me
7th
too,
grade.
Ron.
So my
happy
first day of
birthday, Auntie
first
Sherry.
grade,
I didn't know it was your
I got
birthday.
hit by the nun, Sister William James.
What?
I'll never forget her
Don't you
name.
know your own birthday?
I
That's my
should,
birthday
shouldn't I?
Mine's
too.
in September.
Well,
Althea.
you know what I think that I don't even think that your nun school is as bad as what that school in Harlan is.
Well, I'm not quite done yet.
You
Okay,
know,
go ahead.
Miss
I
Daisy
got
still
hit
has a little bit
with
of Michigan accent.
the metal end of a ruler
A little bit.
on my hands for
No.
writing my name in cursive
Oh,
instead of
I knew
printing it.
cursive when I went to first grade. My grandmother told me.
My
Oh, they
mother
don't like
taught
that
me,
at all. They didn't
and
like
I
it
was
either.
supposed to print it
The
in my
teacher didn't like it
religion
because
book of all books. She
I
hit
didn't
me
want to
for
use a
that.
fat pencil. I said, I don't want a fat pencil. I want a
Mm,
skinny pencil.
And in 5th grade, I saw a nun put a boy through the blackboard,
Ooh,
his
Wow.
head, because he laughed at her.
Ooh.
And
Well,
when she did that, he laughed again. She called his grandmother. She
Uh-huh.
came up and beat the shit out of the kid all the way up and down the hallway.
The
oh
grandma
no.
did?
The
wow.
grandmother did. And there was 55 kids in a classroom, 6
Oh my
classrooms on each
gosh, that's
floor, because each
horrible.
grade had 3. I had 160 kids in my grade.
Cher's the flying
And
nun.
the nuns had to pull the
I'm
grandmother
a
off the
nun.
kid to save the
She's the
kid's
flying
life.
nun.
Nuns could be
Yeah.
the nicest people. I've had 13 nuns in my lifetime
Mm-hmm.
that taught me. I had
Mm-hmm.
3 that were the most wonderful
And that's
people,
probably true,
Mhm.
Debbie.
2 that I could go through life with, and the rest were just not nice. They just were not nice people. They should not have been around children. Some were
It's
too
probably
old. Some
it's
were in
probably
their
like everything
70s,
else. You've got good
80s.
and bad
Zombifer. What's up,
everywhere.
Dom?
Tom!
Dr. Fur.
I was just
Dr.
talking
Fur!
about Dom
Yes.
today.
Come up here. Come up
We
here,
haven't
lady
seen
of
her in a
honor.
And
long
when I
just
got
talking
to
time.
about
public
Dr.
I
school,
Fur.
it was
dare
so
you. I
different.
dare you. I dare
But
you to
then
come
I
up
went
here,
into
Dr. Fur.
teaching and became a teacher.
Come up here, baby. Come on.
You think?
And
Well, Maria, do you
I
think some of the people
promised
were like
myself
forced into doing like from their family getting pressure to be nuns and priests and
that's
stuff like
exactly
that?
what they got.
Yeah,
That's
And
I
a
what
think
lot
I
of
am.
so.
them,
I'm a
and
flying
don't
dove.
take this if anybody has families that have nuns in and stuff. I have nuns in my family.
I am a nun.
A lot of them were
Lucky Sarah, you're
lesbians
far
and
from a
didn't know
nun.
what to do with their lives. Because you're talking 1930s, 40s, and 50s when they were becoming nuns. When I was, because I started school in 67 and they were already 80 years old. So
Don't blow my cover,
you're
Daisy.
talking back in the
Had
day,
off
they
from
had
second
no
grade
other
to 12,
way
but
to
I'm
live a
still
life.
in
So they
Yeah.
went into the convent.
Dr. Fur, get
And I
up
think
here,
Or
lady of
they
kids
honor.
that
were
were
Don't
going
pay
to
any
Catholic
attention to
school, if
these
they
women.
said that the teachers would
They're
like take
talking
those
about mom.
rulers
Hang on,
and
Auntie.
hit them
Talking
hard
about
on the
something
back of the
real.
hand or
we
on the
got
arm.
yeah, and you got hit with the metal end of the ruler.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I did in first grade. My
Yes.
first day of
Yes.
school. Never hit
Yes.
again.
You know
That
what?
nun hit
I
me.
think
The
I
only
have
person,
so
Maria,
much
you're the only
anger
person
built
I
up in
know
my
that got
heart
a spanking
towards that
on the first
school.
day of school in the
Wait,
first
I
grade.
just want to scream.
I
Hey,
did.
No.
And my grandfather
Maybe
was a
you do.
Auntie,
Maybe you
superintendent.
need to go
thank you.
outside and you just
My
need to yell it and
grandfather was a
scream out what you need to
superintendent.
say to them kids. Just scream it out in the yard.
I'll tell you, when I became a teacher, and I taught at the same school I attended,
Kipple Creek, she's
and I
gone.
promised myself I would never be like them, and I never
Right.
was. To this
No.
day, I see kids.
That's
I didn't live
good.
around a lot of kids I taught because I
I
was
told myself,
a permanent substitute where I had classes for 3 months at a time, 4 months
Yeah.
at
Yeah.
a time.
I told
Teachers
myself,
go on maternity leave and stuff. I did short term too, but it was mostly
I was a
long
long
term.
term sub too as well.
are we
And
Yeah,
related, little
because I
Mary?
had a degree in education,
you get to
where a
know
Little
lot
those
of
Mary,
them
children
just
so
have
much
little
parents.
better.
Mary, are we related?
I'll tell you,
Are we
those ones in
related?
Harlan's was real bad. But the one that I had in Michigan before we moved down here, I remember that they were having a pizza party, and I've already told this once. And my mom did not bring me no money for that pizza party. And they put me in a room by myself while everybody else got pizza. And I had to wait for my mom, and she never came till the last minute and brought me a sack with like a peanut butter sandwich in it. And everybody else got pizza. Now,
That
if
is
that would have been
terrible.
me as a teacher, I would
I
have
would have
paid for that
never done
chocolate.
that. I
Oh,
would have
definitely.
too.
Well,
I would
nuns
have
never
never
had
left no
nuns had
towel.
no money.
No.
Nuns had no money. They took a vow of
It
poverty,
doesn't matter.
but they should have still given. Like if it
I'll
was a
pay for
nun,
Right.
their
they
pizza.
still
I'll
would
I
have
pay
was
given
for
so
us
that
mad at
something.
my
pizza.
mom
We
for
would
that.
have.
Those are my
I gotta
babies.
say, we wouldn't have been treated that way.
Those are
Yeah,
my
I thought
babies,
that
and I'll pay
I
for
did not
anything.
forget that. I've never forgot
I
that.
wouldn't
I
either.
don't
I
know
bet
why
you
that stuck
hadn't.
out in my memory, but I wanted to be there with the rest of them so bad. And I waited and I waited and I waited, and it took her forever to come.
Miss Daisy,
Oh,
no
thank
wonder
you,
you
Wanda
have.
Lynn. Thank
No wonder.
you.
Oh, Rhonda.
Sheriff Grady Jones
Okay.
said
Yeah.
the governor
Send the
provided
wicked ones
free
back.
plane rides
We're not getting
for
the best.
migrants
We're
to
not getting the cream
traffic
of the crop. We're getting
because
the
of
ones they
the
don't
money
want.
it brings in. Please
We're getting
play
the ones they don't
Shady.
want.
A
Hang
lot of
on,
those kids
Anthony.
are trafficked,
Hang
I'm
sadly.
on
holding
just
on.
a second
Teaching
so I
is
can
you
read
gotta
this.
really want to do it, and I
Well, I
So,
love
want to see the
Lady
chat
Judd
anyway. I like to visit the
latest
chat. I really
video.
do.
Where do
I'll
I
be
get that
back.
video at, Rhonda Lynn?
I
I'll be back.
loved it. I
Come
loved
on,
the
Auntie Sherry.
children. I still see them now.
No,
They're
I
in their
like to be a
40s
champ,
and
Miss Daisy. You don't
30s.
understand.
They have
I
their
know,
own
but
kids at school over there now.
Let me
And
go and champ.
can you send me
I-
that?
it was the greatest
Thank
feeling
you,
when you
Diva.
saw them finally catch on to something, that light switch go on. And
Mhm.
there's nothing like it, I'm telling you. And if you're
Miss,
going into Catholic school, you definitely aren't going into it for the
hey,
money.
good vibes.
It's
Miss
usually a
No.
second income of
Scott Spoo
a
said,
husband
I
has a
paid
better
for a
job.
lot of things for my kids out of my pocket. That was awful, Miss Daisy.
That
I
was
know.
terrible.
Yeah,
You
I
know, I
think your
would
teacher
never
was a
do that
jerk.
to a
That
child.
I
Why
mean,
be a
how
teacher?
old were you, Daisy, when that happened?
Oh, I was probably pretty young, probably 6 or 7,
Your
because it
That
was
is
teacher,
so
before Miss
terrible.
Kentucky.
That puts like a little scar in your heart for the rest of your
yeah,
life.
Yeah, it
something you'll
did.
That
never forget.
It
yeah.
did. But it also made me humbled as well because um I would never do that to another child because I know
No,
in my heart what that
Right.
would do
When
to another child.
when we're treated harshly and bad like that, then that makes
Okay,
us more
Rhonda.
empathetic for other people.
Yeah.
yeah,
But it
that's not a life. That's rotten.
I
And you
it's
know
remember
what?
not
That person has to what's the word I want? They're going to have to explain themselves.
yeah, they will. My teacher in the second grade, she made me pee in my pants because my mom gave her a letter that said I had a small bladder and then I had to go to the bathroom often if I have to go to let me go. And I was the teacher's pet the year before, and she straight out told my mother on the first day of school when she came with me. She said she may have
Mhm.
been the teacher's pet last year, but she will not be this year. She didn't even know me.
Oh my
And
goodness.
when I ask her to go to the bathroom, and my eyes tear up when I have to pee real bad,
Oh
and
yeah.
I was like crying. It looked like out the corner of my eyes because like I had to pee so bad and I couldn't hold it any longer, and I was begging and begging, and I had to sit there and I peed in my pants in my desk, and all those kids
Oh,
laughed at me. Can you imagine?
oh
I
Yeah,
mean,
I've seen that happen. And it's not
that's
from
horrible.
that's kind of like a given rule. You can't
Yeah.
stop a child from going to the bathroom. And
Well,
in the
they do
school I
that at
taught at,
work
and I
sometimes.
never would. And you're kind of like we still have nuns over at the school I taught
Oh,
at.
Jack.
The
My
school I
cash.
used to go to still has nuns, which is good because they kind of invoke a little fear in it. That's why parents send their kids to Catholic school.
Yeah.
Not only is the education really good, but they
Oh,
also,
Auntie
oh,
Sherry.
yeah, Auntie
No,
Sherry.
Auntie Sherry. Did you know how much you just gave?
I think she added an extra number or
Auntie
something.
Sherry, you just gave $200. Did you know that? Auntie Sherry. If you don't sincerely love children, get out. It's a ministry.
Exactly, it
It is a
Auntie
is.
Sherry,
ministry,
you gave
and
It
you should
really
be
is.
called.
$200.
You
And
should be
I went in
called.
there with my
Auntie
eyes wide
Sherry.
open that I wasn't going to make a lot of money. And
Auntie Sherry, did you mean to give that much money?
I started as a religion
Yes,
teacher.
I know I did
Auntie
it.
Sherry.
And
That's a lot of money, honey.
just a kid
It's
coming
your
up and hugging
birthday,
you.
Auntie Sherry. You don't need
And,
to be giving me
it
that much money.
just
Auntie.
means the world to me. And when I see them now, and one kid around
Oh
the
my
corner will say,
gosh.
"Hi, Miss
Thank you,
McNichol."
Auntie
I'll say,
Sherry.
"You can call me Marita now, Matt. You're in
Sweet.
your
Thank
30s."
you,
He said,
Auntie
"No, you'll
Sherry.
always be Miss
God
McNichol to me."
bless you, Auntie.
And that,
Oh
you
my
know,
God. She just gave me $200, y'all.
Oh,
Auntie Sherry, that's a lot of money.
she's got a
Erica's
big
going to
heart.
get you. She
She said,
does have a good heart. It's her
"Get
birthday.
sweet feet." Well, maybe she enjoys giving for others instead of herself
I
for her
know,
birthday.
but
She's
that's a
like,
lot.
some people are like
Thank
that.
you, Auntie
yeah,
Sherry. I love you, honey.
Well, she's gonna get a blessing back.
I
We
know, but
bless
exactly.
that's
others.
a
God,
lot.
God always blesses us back.
Thank you, Auntie Sherry. I love you, Auntie
Hey,
Sherry.
thanks.
Did you see, Big Mama, what Auntie Sherry just gave me?
Huh?
Auntie Sherry just gave me $200.
Wow.
Auntie. Thank you, Aunt. Don't tell me what she's mad at me because I tell her not to do it. But don't tell me what to do.
Yeah,
It's
so
my money.
Angie Hensley, a lot of
Well,
teachers
thank
are
you,
bullies.
Auntie Sherry.
Because
God bless you
anything
for
where they have
that.
any job that has power
Wow.
over somebody, there's going to
God
be
bless you,
bullies.
Auntie.
And teachers are the same as like
Angie can tell you
cops
about
or
Harlan
anything
City
else.
School. Angie knows she's right there. Harlan City School is a horrible school, in
Did
my
Jinkies go there
opinion.
too? To Harlan City?
Yeah, but I don't know if she went through as much as me and my brother did. Thank you so much, Auntie. Come back up here now. God bless you, Auntie. I feel bad. Auntie Sherry, you didn't have to do that. Angie's from the same town we're from.
Philadelphia public schools used to be good, but they're
Who
crap.
is 357 SIG beats a 9mm?
I have no idea.
What?
Trying to relax. Y'all got me laughing. I
Maria
needed it.
Nickel, what do you
Aw,
think of the Democratic Party
that
leaders
is true, Auntie
turning
Sherry.
on their old boy
Yeah.
You know what? I don't want to talk politics, Ronald. We're talking about
He
children in
always comes in here
school.
and tries
You know
to
what I
say
think, Ronald? What happens,
politics.
happens. It's in God's hands. It's not in my hand. Well, it's sort of in my hands. And you know where my hand's going to be on the D. So that's just that. And they're not all turning on him. You
That
know,
is a blessing. Thank you, Auntie.
just I want to know what's going to
Ronald
happen
hunts you
when
down like a bloodhound, Marita, so he can argue with you about that.
I know. He's probably been waiting for me for 3 days to come
I
on.
got
He's
380
waiting.
SIG.
I
80
look at
says
it this way:
they
no
are.
matter
Yeah,
who
I
is
got
in
Milligan
office or
on
on
this
the
one.
throne or who
Let
is
me guess.
king or whatever, God is in
Auntie,
control.
Harlem City.
Oh,
I'm coming back up.
God's
So
in the
you got
basic
closer.
control,
Okay,
but
Auntie, come
in the
back up.
smaller and the micro economic control,
Well,
the
I know in this
president
world
needs
we
the
have to deal with
macro,
what they're, yeah.
needs the macro
But
control.
ultimately, they can't do anything unless God allows it.
Well, then God's allowing.
God does allow certain things, but in the end, He takes what the enemy means for evil and He turns it
Oh,
around
you
for good. And
come.
He's going to set things right one day.
Yeah.
I hope I live to see it. That's all I can say, Sheila.
I
Oh
hope
my
so
God,
too.
Dom the Fur. Y'all. Oh my God. Dom just gave me $50 on top of what Auntie Sherry gave me.
Wow.
And
Thank
Rhonda
you,
Lynn.
Tom.
Oh my God,
Where are
y'all.
you back
You
from?
better ring that damn cowbell.
Viewer's birthday. It
Hold
means
on.
a lot. Love you, Miss Daisy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. God bless you, Dom and Auntie Sherry and
Marie
Rhonda Lynn.
McNichol. They are
Thank you,
most
thank
definitely
you,
turning
thank
on
you.
old Joe
There's
because
the flying
the
nun.
office is
Bless
becoming
you
too
so much, y'all.
dusty even for
I
them.
have been
All
Dr.
struggling.
right,
Fuhrer, get up here.
whatever, Ronald.
What
I
are you
know they're
doing,
turning.
sister?
I don't
Y'all,
really.
I have
There's
been
nothing I can
struggling a
do
little
about
bit these
it.
last
All right.
couple of months, so that will help me so much. Thank you so much, you
Do you
guys.
Did
I
you just
appreciate
go on a
it.
nice vacation with
What, Sherry?
Kelly?
Bob, do you know how long it's been since we've seen you? Get
Yeah,
your
we were
honey up
worried.
here, please.
That's food. Oh, Marita, don't say it
Please.
that
Woo!
way.
Thank you
I'm
guys.
asking you. I'm
I know
asking
how
you.
I'm voting.
I'm
That's all.
asking you politely, and then
And it
I'm
won't
going to
be
start
for
ordering you. We'll start the commands next. Stop here.
34-year-old, 34
But Auntie Sherry.
My son would say,
We had a wild party
"Have
last night.
Adam's
Did you
break
see it,
money
Sailor
today."
Rose?
The what?
There's a
Did you
party
see
going
Auntie
on
Sherry's
right
birthday
now.
party last night?
Yeah, not last night. No,
Keep
I
the
didn't
heart
see it.
out
I
of
was
me.
so sick.
Oh, me and
I had to
her.
go to the urgent care with my tooth yesterday, and I've been a mess.
Oh, well,
Close, my dear,
we
close.
danced half a night. Me and Sherry
Is it
did.
still up? I'm gonna have to go back and look
Yeah,
at
it's
it.
on Jinky's channel.
Oh, you got to
Okay.
look at it.
Yeah.
Daisy's,
Celebrating
she's just going
birthdays is important.
crazy.
I
She's
appreciate
going
you.
crazy over there in the dark
It
doing this
is
and
on
this and this.
defer. It is.
She's
Oh,
going
I'm gonna have to
crazy.
watch. I'm gonna have to watch that.
I didn't go crazy. Daisy did.
Yes, thank you all so much for supporting my
It only
channel.
smells like
Well,
I was
was it
getting
not before
very
last?
Jinkies,
that.
I was on
Jinkies,
there
I only
night before
came up
last,
here
and
because
we
you're
had
here,
fun.
baby.
Yeah, well, me
I'm
and
not
Auntie
sure
Sherry,
how
we
either.
got down last
I
night.
love you,
We
I,
danced.
Jinkies, with
I'm
all my
sorry I
heart. You
missed
know
that. I
that.
hate that
I love
my
you with
tooth
all
was
my
hurting and
heart.
I couldn't be on there and
Jinkies,
watch.
I
It's
love
a
you with all my heart.
I love you
Sayla, have
from
you
my
tried
heart, Sherry.
putting a little
You know
peroxide
that,
in there and
baby girl.
Tried
swishing it
what?
around?
You know that, don't you?
Peroxide in your mouth and swishing it around to draw
I
that
got
infection out?
well, I got some antibiotics yesterday. I got augmentin, and then
Hmm.
they gave me magic
That'll
I'll be
mouthwash.
help.
right back. I gotta go pee.
Well, I'll tell you,
Well, you better come back, or I'm gonna be
Thanks
Yeah,
for
you
letting
better.
us
that's
know
what
that.
I do. I'm not giving you
Say
no kind of medical
watermelon.
advice,
better
but
come back, or I'm gonna be PO'd
I
with you.
I'll take myself. I'll put. I always my teeth is super white, and I barely ever had cavities, but I clean my mouth out. No, it's not my birthday. Dom defer.
I floss all the
It's
time.
Auntie
It's
Sherry's
Sherry's
birthday.
birthday.
I floss on.
5
It's
minutes
Auntie
Dr.
left in
Sherry's
it.
Fuhrer,
birthday.
you don't think I'm sitting here
But
looking like a fool for
when
no reason, do
I
you?
wash my mouth out with peroxide.
My
I don't
grandfather's
Oh
birthday was
yeah, I
this.
brush my teeth. I used to brush my teeth with
I've been
peroxide and
having a birthday for
baking soda
24 hours.
when I was younger.
we got a
Um,
podcast.
and they also
Oh,
gave me this stuff that's a rinse. It's an
Diamonds went.
oil rinse, and it's got chlorhexidine or something. What's the
Oh,
name?
Mhm.
yeah,
And it's a
Auntie.
antibiotic mouth rinse.
yes.
Oh,
What do you
well, maybe
have?
that'll help.
She has
Diamonds
an
wants me to play
abscess.
Sherry's birthday song for her.
She has an abscess.
Let me see if I
Oh,
can play it with.
that's
How do you turn the diamonds? How do you turn where you can
Is
read it?
this Miss Chewy's or is this
No,
Diamonds?
this is diamonds. Sherry's
Well,
birthday.
play
bash.
Miss Chewy. Play Miss Chewy's next.
Diamond is so talented.
She is
I'm
so
telling you, there
talented.
is nothing she can't
Talented.
do.
She's
There's no
multi-talented.
Yes.
diamonds. There's
She
nowhere
should
I
not
can.
even exist here. She
Yeah,
should be
straight peroxide, and it turns
way
my
out
teeth
there
white.
doing
It's
all
good
kinds
through.
of things.
I use
Very
peroxide for
talented.
everything. I do.
Yeah, peroxide's really good. Okay, so here we go. I'm playing this for Auntie's
I put that
birthday.
right here for earrings.
Here we go. Hang on. What's
He's got that sparkade.
party's all over?
Jerry's got that sparkade. Hey, in the streets of YouTube, wild and free, aging like that final one. She's the light we need to see. Every night with Jakey's show, hits the bomb and she just glows, enlightens us with every puff
Up, up.
of the magic she bestows. Sherry's birthday bash, oh yeah, celebrate the queen of the night. Raise a toast up high, my friend, to the wildest shining light. Every laugh she shares, hey, hey, echoes loud through screens we see. Her spirit just can't be tamed. She's the beat in our melody. Candles burn bright in the night, Sherry shining in the glow. Wisdom flows with every hit, to the beat in our melody. Burn bright in the night, Sherry shining in the glow. Wisdom flows with every hit, to the story she bestows.
I got a lot of them.
Carrie's birthday, oh yeah, celebrate the queen of the night. It's a toast up high, my friend, to the wildest shining light.
Yeah.
Woohoo! That was so good.
1 more minute left in your birthday, Sherry.
That
Hey,
was so awesome. That
At
was so
150, at
talented.
150, my birthday will be over.
It's 11:59.
God defer. Hey, our lady.
Mom, where?
Hi, everybody.
Oh,
I
I'm
just
so
wanted
glad
to
to see you.
When
I'm
did
so
you
glad
come
to see
back?
you.
I just
I'm
wanted to say happy birthday, Auntie Sherry. Happy birthday to you. I love
Thank
you,
you.
and
Thank
I
you.
wish you the best of everything that can be in your personal new year. I
I
want
love you.
the
Thank
best
you.
for you, kid.
Thank
I,
you.
Auntie Sherry, I see you
I'm a
all over the internet.
68-year-old immature lady.
I
68-year-old
wish you the
immature lady.
best.
Yeah, I'm
How old are
immature.
you?
But look, I'm 68. But look at this. You see any wrinkles and stuff? No. You know why?
Why?
Because you're the flying nun.
Hush, Sailor, you're just running my whole thing.
No, I'm not. I played that song for you the other day, just specially for you, the
I
Flying Nun
know.
song.
I know. I loved it too. I am the flying nun. But I'm the flying pregnant nun.
Right. That's exactly right.
So, Auntie
We
Sherry,
Nuns
party
don't
day.
get
I
pregnant.
wish you all the wealth, happiness, health, everything that God can bestow upon
Well,
you.
you know what I wish for you? Stay up
What?
here with us. Stay up here with us and let's
Stay up here and
have
hang
fun.
out with this
I'm
crazy
here.
bird.
Stay here
I'm
with
here,
us and
Auntie
let's have
Sherry.
some fun.
I would
Please?
never leave Miss Daisy in this farm.
When did
But
you come
Aw.
back?
huh?
When did you come back from Afghanistan?
Well, I wasn't in well, it wasn't Afghanistan. It was
Bonnie, you're not blocked. Nobody's blocking you, Bonnie.
Oh, I'm glad you're back and
Yeah.
safe.
yeah. But I did go overseas there in the Middle East. It was a little rough.
I'll get down and take a look, Bonnie, if you want me to.
I bet it was right now. A lot going on.
Well, they're calling back troops. I don't want to wreck the celebration. I don't want to talk about what's
Oh,
going
that's
on.
fine.
But
We're just glad you're back then. You don't have to talk
Yeah.
about it.
Don't tell us
And
about
Marita,
anything.
thank you. You know, Marita, I got to tell you, did you know that Kensington has gone live, like big time? People are talking about it because
Yes.
it's actually increased in violence over there.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes, a
Marita
cop
said
was
that.
shot 2 weeks ago.
Marita knows. She knows
Yeah.
all those people by name.
There
I swear
was
she does.
yesterday
Well,
they
there's
cleaned out
Leroy, and he's
a
falling over.
section and they found 20 bodies.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, well,
What?
it's a new drug that's out, and New York State
That
Department of Health
it
was just
begins with an
alerted.
M.
That
What's it
trank?
called?
I thought it was
Yes,
that
Begins with an
yeah,
M.
it's a
It's
different
it's
tranquilizer.
fentanyl.
Yes,
Yeah, it begins with an M, and it's
yep,
way worse than xylazine.
yes,
It's worse than
Oh,
the
Oh,
trank.
that's another
yes,
drug. That's
They're
the one.
dying left. They're
God defer. You
unaliving
just
left
said
and
the.
right now.
yep,
You
yep.
just said the other drug
I
that
need
I
to
that's
look
know
that
about.
bad.
up because I hadn't heard of the new one.
Please,
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
please
yeah,
Look it up,
it's
Selah.
bad.
repeat the name.
It's
Please
bad,
repeat.
Selah. Selah, it's
Please
bad.
repeat the name, Doctor
And
Pure.
you know, all I can say is
It's
anybody.
Xylo thing.
No, it's a new drug now that is so potent. It causes cardiac arrest. You
Yeah,
immediately
it's
Wow.
a
die.
quick death.
Yeah,
It's a
this
quick
isn't
unaliving.
something that causes symptoms in your nervous system. You
Yeah.
immediately
Oh my
die. It causes
gosh.
cardiac arrest.
Lola.
Causing a lot of people to have myocarditis.
Yeah,
Yes,
myocarditis.
Myocarditis. Yes.
That's
And
yes,
the
that is
it
a
affects the
swollen
heart.
heart.
Yes,
It's an
yeah, it's
inflammation of the
infection in the
heart.
Yes,
heart.
it's going right
Well,
to
It's
the
an
heart.
inflammation of the heart, and
yeah, remember I told
absolutely.
it
you on
affects
my
the
son's
electrical. It affects the
autopsy.
electrical impulses to the heart.
He had myocarditis. My son
Yes,
did. I saw his
please.
autopsy, and I did
He
Sa-
not
could
know
have
that
been like
until this
cardiac
past
Sailor, is that
arrest.
week.
you saying
My
that?
mother
Sailor,
had it,
It
but
your
is.
son?
she survived.
Sailor, I didn't know that, honey.
Sailor, yeah.
Yeah, I just found it
Wow.
out like a month ago
Yeah.
Well, you
because
know what? It
I
might
hadn't
not
looked
be
at the
what you think.
autopsy.
It might
That's
I'm
not be
fatal
what
sorry.
you
most of the
think.
I'm
time.
sorry to hear that, Sailor.
Except
That's
for the
terrible.
toxicology test. I don't
Yeah.
know
Yeah,
about that.
Well,
We're
they
not
said
gonna.
that came back negative in the emergency room, the
Okay,
toxicology
then
report.
we know what he.
Okay,
Now,
that
now we
well,
know.
the
Now
I,
we
I do
know.
have to tell you,
We know.
Sailor,
No
if
fault
your
of
son
anybody's.
had gotten, if
Not
your son
his,
had
not
gotten the
yours.
vaccination, like the
Oh, he didn't. No, no,
TB,
no. He's like me. He doesn't believe in any of that. He didn't believe
yeah,
in any of that.
because that also caused myocarditis,
Nah,
which I had, that
I don't believe
started
it.
early stages of congestive heart failure.
I don't
So there's
believe
a
it.
lot of healthcare workers right now suffering from that.
Yeah, I know. And my
So
aunt
Whatever.
one.
passed away
Love you
2
so
days
one.
after she
Whatever.
got the hokey pokey.
My soul water revival. I love you. I
Hey,
hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
I've
But
Hope I didn't
anyhow,
hurt your
I
feelings.
just wanted to say happy birthday to Auntie Sherry.
I
I
love
want you
you.
to know I love you, and I'm so glad it's your birthday. And I'm so glad that Miss Daisy is having the celebration for you. Miss Daisy's wonderful when she
Yeah,
we
takes
had a
she
care of
is.
party
her
last night
viewers.
on Jinkies.
Yeah, I've
I
been
was gonna
celebrating
play it,
for almost
but we got
24 hours.
but
Yeah.
When am I going to get a chance to sleep?
Dom, I just thought about you today. I was
You got
thinking
to
about how.
tomorrow.
I was like, I wonder how Dom's doing today. I was thinking about you today.
Well,
I've been
thank you,
thinking
Miss
about her
Daisy.
the
But
whole
don't
time.
worry about me.
She's on my
All
she's on my prayer list.
yeah,
Huh?
yeah.
I keep a prayer list. See, I
Yes,
do.
she
Oh,
You
does
know
thank
in
me.
her
you,
notebook.
Yes,
Auntie
she
Sherry.
said.
I'm on your prayer list. Thank you.
She sure
Yes,
keeps
you
one
do.
right
Oh,
there, right
no.
beside her all the time.
I do. I have it right
Oh.
One of
here.
these
It's right
over.
next to me, baby. Right next to
Oh,
me.
Cripple Creek.
All right.
Cripple
Well,
Creek.
everybody, I can hear
Oh,
that I've got a
Cripple
lot of
Creek.
static in the background here, but I just wanted to say
Cripple
happy
Creek.
birthday to
How?
Auntie Sherry. And thank you, everyone, for
Thank
taking
you,
care of your
Dom.
Well,
father.
stay
We
Love
here.
love
you
you,
Why don't
guys.
you
Dom, and
stay
we're
We
with
love
us?
glad
you,
you're home.
Dom.
Bye.
Why don't you stay with us?
Bye,
Bye,
Dom. We
Dom.
love you, hon. Happy,
Uh,
8 o'clock said, happy late birthday, Sherry. I'm deleting the video tomorrow evening. So you and all the other Magic Dog fans better screen record what you want. It's one private till next year. What?
I'm sorry.
Why? What
I saved.
happened?
You know
What?
what? I have a
The
file.
Magic
I have
Oh,
a
Dog
yeah.
video.
file. I have a file that saved Daisy. And I save,
Ada,
and it says
you're
save,
more than
and it
welcome to
goes
use
into
my
that
video if
file,
you want.
and I can watch any of it
We love
anytime I
Ada.
want. If I need to laugh,
Angie,
I'm
did
gonna
you
watch.
see what I tagged you in? I said happy birthday to you. Let me show you what I tagged you in today. I don't know if you've seen it. I tagged you in it. Hang on, let me show you.
Well, I had people here today
And you
at
had
about
all
8
kinds.
o'clock.
You had all kinds of comments. So let me pull it up. Hang on, I'm gonna show it to you.
Sherry's been partying for days.
She's a partier.
No, almost 24 hours, though.
Look,
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Ada.
I say it says
See?
happy birthday
See?
to the most wildest woman on YouTube, Auntie Sherry.
Yeah,
And
see
then
Oh,
when I
that's a
laugh?
good picture.
Yeah,
and
see
then
when I
this
laugh, I look like a Chinese person.
and
She
look,
said that the other day.
wildest woman on YouTube, the Sherry Springer Show. I don't know
Oh,
why it's that Auntie
that's funny.
Sherry. But she got so many comments. So when this live
Oh,
is over,
everybody loves Auntie Sherry.
she got all kinds of comments. Happy birthdays. So go back and read them when you get a chance,
Those
Auntie.
are from last year, Miss Daisy.
Daisy,
Oh, this I just did it this year, huh?
No, it was
Daisy,
from
I
today.
didn't have all that dress this year.
No, she
No,
meant she
I'm
took
Daisy.
the
Do you know
picture
the
and put it up
drug
there for your birthday.
Nectoxila's
I threatened to be
huh?
in my
15?
birthday suit, but I let Lola be in hers. See, I
Well,
look like a
I
Chinese
keep.
person.
Let me put this down
Slits.
so you can
I
see.
have slits for
Let me
eyes.
put all
That's
this
what I
down so
have.
everybody
I've
can
got
see.
a gap between my
There it
teeth.
There it
is.
is.
That's a
Miss
happy
Daisy, I
person
sent
right
you a
there.
link to Ada's
That
video
is.
on
That's a
her.
happy person. That
Okay.
is not a sad person. Look at
That is
that.
Oh, I don't
I
know if
don't
very
that's
have
it,
happy.
any
Dobbin.
wrinkles. Look at me and then look at
I don't
somebody else
know.
about my
Hey,
age.
Wilma.
Uh,
Wilma
Met-
says happy birthday, Auntie Sherry.
There's
Oh,
no
thank
better
you.
medicine than laughter.
Metformin.
Okay, I'll change
Oh,
that
yeah.
picture to the other picture.
It's wonderful.
It's Sherry Springer
Oh,
show.
look at the Sherry Springer show. That is hilarious.
You know
Hang on,
what?
let me see my answer.
My sister gave those pendants to me, which had scripture on them, and somebody stole both of them.
That was
Yeah.
not nice.
Yeah,
Those-
really nice, isn't it?
Well, Auntie was trying to show her tatas last night. She got a little
No.
bit in the we started talking about Top Dog, and she got a little bit on the
It
wild
was
side.
risque. Very risque.
Wild thing.
And whenever we talk about Top Dog, Andy Sherry, it's wild, y'all.
Oh
Daisy,
man, I'm gonna have to go back and watch
have you
that.
ever heard the drug
Okay.
metamodine?
Uh-uh.
Metamodine?
I've never heard of it.
That's the new drug they're putting in.
Funny because it's
I don't
Oh,
know if I'm pronouncing it correctly.
I
what
don't
does
know,
it
but
start
well,
with?
it ends with an
I
I
have
N E.
dealt with a lot of
NEC.
endo.
Anything in medicine that ends with an
I
I
have
N
dealt with a
E
lot of
can't be good
endocarditis,
for you.
and it's dangerous. That's more than likely what caused your son to pass away, Selah, is the
I think
endocarditis.
so too.
Yeah, I think that it could have been brought on possibly. Well, we have bad heart problems in our family anyway. But
Hmm.
on top of that, I do know he did struggle back and forth with drugs, and I know that drugs can cause you to have myocarditis or whatever, the swelling of the
It's
heart.
myocarditis.
Myocarditis. Yeah,
I'm
Yes.
gonna play
like
it,
they
y'all.
said, his heart should have weighed like 3 something, and it was like almost
Say
600,
Sailor, you're
Barry,
a
that's
nut.
one of them.
570
The
something.
other one begins with an M.
Fluids
Sailor,
full of
you're a
fluid.
nutcase. You know what you are? You're a
Is the
nutcase.
music okay? I'm gonna
Yes,
play this. This
I
is
am
what
You
8 o'clock.
you are certified nutcase.
certifiable.
I'm certified. Oh no, Miss
Here's a
Daisy.
birthday present for you.
Oh,
Don't play music, Barry.
Oh gosh.
the anaconda.
Oh no.
See why? Now you understand why I changed him in the basement. That thing was running loose everywhere. Guess what? He's drinking my beer. Is that not enough for him? He's drinking my beer. Is that not enough for him?
Oh, 8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Yeah.
This is your moment. Hey, 8 o'clock. This is your moment.
Barry, you can look it up. It says the new drug.
Hot dog.
I don't know how it's pronounced.
Hot dog is my drug of choice.
It's metrotomidine. Whatever happened to this guy?
He's gonna take the anaconda.
He's not around
Oh,
anymore.
I know.
Whoa, he's got a chub rub there.
I don't want
Looks like he's not wearing any that he's free flowing, let's say.
Thank you, Sherry.
Was that
Looks like a hard on to me because I've seen
Yep, that's what I wanted to say.
It's a hard on. I've seen this.
Oh,
That's a chub rub.
Oh gosh.
oh.
Miss Daisy, why are you torturing me like this?
I'm putting things on here, y'all.
Me too, Debbie. Me too, Debbie.
Whatever happened to this guy?
Y'all want the devil to come after me tonight, don't you?
Drinking my beer.
Oh no.
Let go.
Oh no.
Just over here. Eat my food. Drink my beer. All my water. I said he was fried chicken and he never came back.
That's what I'm wondering, Rosalind.
Belly.
See a belly.
Whatever happened to her? I don't see her on Jenkins anymore.
Miss Daisy. Look at him. He's Oh, now he gives me
Wait a minute. Wait a minute, let me get
no.
back to that one. Some say certain foreigners kidnapped
You
him.
gave him the name.
Would that
Oh,
be
You gave him the name
Herbie?
Magic Dog. I did not.
Did he do that again last night, or was that from
no,
last
no,
time?
no. Ada quit.
No.
He's
I
not
Ada
allowed
begged.
to
quit.
have phone
I
with
begged
children.
all my.
You know what? That's sad because
I begged and begged for a top dog, but
not fun any that
he never
girl
came.
wasn't fun
But
anyway.
that's
Look,
okay. He never came
8
anyway.
I
o'clock
don't know
said,
what he's in her.
some say certain foreigners kidnapped him, Marita. What?
I know what foreigners you're talking about.
I do too.
He's
He
in
might be
Auntie
living in
Sherry's,
the land of
he's in Auntie Sherry's basement.
Charles and
He was.
8
I
o'clock.
sent him for fried chicken. He never came back. Last thing. That's the
Pack of
last
cigarettes.
thing.
That was
Listen,
it.
we was
he
talking
went
about
for breast.
No, he went to get
Sherry
chicken
went
breast.
fried chicken and he never showed back up.
Oh,
You can't trust these men. Let me tell you.
Poor
You
top
keep them
dog.
chained in your basement as long as you want to. But one time, you let them
you
free
trust
and
them
give them
enough
a
to let
little
them out, and then they
responsibility.
won't come
Give
back.
them a little responsibility. And they
Damn.
don't come back.
Don't you hate when that happens?
Oh yeah, don't you, Marina? Little
Where
Yeah.
is
That's why
America,
we have
y'all?
dirt basements.
Where?
Hey, Marina,
Yeah.
is this bothering you? Is
No.
this bothering you? Because it kind of looks
I
like
think
a
it's
whip.
very fashion forward.
Yeah.
Thank you. But do you
Top
think
dog.
it
Wild
does
man.
it give you any PTSD? Because I kind of look like
That was him
Uh,
with
a
the
wimple.
y'all.
I don't know.
This
If
is
you're
my
going to
wimple.
call me like a Bold and Brazen article, take
Huh?
me down off my pedestal, then I might have some flashbacks. Sister Bonaventure.
As long as you don't break her,
let
as long as
me
you don't break her
find.
break her balls,
Let
she's
me
okay.
find a.
Or
Let me find a
there was
ruler.
I'm
a
walking the
Sister
magic
Marie
dog in
Charles.
front
Let
of
me find
the
a
next
ruler,
birthday.
Marina, and I'll
Gotta
take care of you.
unassociate
Yeah,
myself
well,
with
that would give me
Yeah.
flashbacks.
Middle side.
Exactly, Ada Cox. Exactly.
What did Ada say? I
Marina, he
didn't
was
see
in
that.
Cherry's
Or was
basement,
it?
and then someone came in like a wrecking ball.
Ada Cox.
Came
Ada,
in
that's
like
why
a
I said.
wrecking ball.
Let me tell you
How do
something.
I even know
Ain't
that?
no
Stop with
way.
that, Ada
Ain't no
Cox.
way, Ada.
Miss
Ain't no
Daisy, tell
way,
Marita
Ada.
she
Played
was
again.
Trust
in
me.
Sherry's basement. He was in Sherry's basement. Then someone came in like a wrecking ball and took him away from us.
Oh gosh.
That's exactly what happened.
He was chained to a cot. Now, the man is too stupid. He might be a retired detective. He's too stupid to get out the door with the cot.
Oh,
So
long,
he's going this way
long
and that
story.
way and this way with it. And I'm like,
Do spill the
why don't you
beans.
turn around? Why don't you turn around?
I don't know where PG is,
I
but
might as
I'm
well.
ready
I
for
might as
her
well
to
set
come
you
back.
free.
I have
Might as well
something for
set you
her.
free. So you go get.
Oh, your birthday's in a
I'm
week and
going
a
to
half.
visit Jerry.
Debbie, happy birthday. Let us know when your birthday is. And
Hey,
have
I knew that. I knew we
Auntie
had
Sherry do
something
you a
common.
special birthday dance.
You know what, Debbie? I knew we had something common more than just
My
herbs.
birthday's in a
No, it's
week.
Ada Cox's
And
birthday
knowledge.
in a week and a
I
half.
found I found the real picture of PG.
Did you?
Oh,
Did
Yep.
you really?
I
We don't
did.
care.
How?
We don't care. If she
I
wants to
do
remain
care.
anonymous,
Because
let her. If she wants to remain
where'd Marita go?
anonymous,
I
let her
think she
remain
dropped.
anonymous.
Marita.
I don't care. I really don't care.
She
I'm the
must have
only
lost
person that
internet.
does not care
Yeah,
about
I
who
don't
she
want to
is.
I don't
I'm
want to.
the only person that doesn't care about who
Well,
she is.
she's
I
not
don't
like
care.
you're not listening to me, Aunt Cherry. It is not.
Really?
It's not really showing like her normal self every day. I think it's when she gets in
Oh
her
Lord, she's back.
it's when she gets in her moods, in her bed, and you know how she gets in her moods and
Yeah,
she
Yeah.
making
starts on
brownies and
people.
stuff.
So I'm
I
gonna
don't
show
like
y'all.
the way she treats people. She's so
No, me neither.
unchristian.
So I'm gonna
That-
show y'all. Hold on.
I'll
And
get
when she
along.
says,
No,
"Oh, I'm
I
a
get
new
along
Hey,
with
whoa,
I get along with PG.
Oh, okay. I was like,
I get
oh,
along
okay.
with
I was
her.
like, oh no, I don't want to.
oh, it's I
What is
thought
that,
you had a
Sadie?
Okay,
real
I was like,
picture.
okay, I was like, oh
Got
no,
me all
I was
excited.
gonna
Althea, what
and
was
then
that?
everything went in trouble.
That was prayer garden.
What was that creature?
I was all
Oh my
excited for a
lord!
real picture.
Don't
That
start
was.
send me a
That's
message
why
on
she won't come from behind
Facebook.
that church.
There you go.
That crystal ball church.
Well, she's actually not been on a few days. It's been a few days since she's been on, so
I think she was
maybe
on
she's
vacation
getting
with
better.
Ronald, her
She's
son.
on a hiatus.
Yes. She's gone
A
for a
sabbatical.
rhino. I think she went for a rhinoplasty.
I think she's on a
Huh?
sabbatical.
With that note,
I think she's on a sabbatical.
She said she
She's
went
having
for a
rhinoplasty
vaginoplasty.
called
Yeah,
You
she
know
went to
what?
have that
Miss
wart removed
Daisy.
and
I don't like
the
Queen
rhinoplasty.
Jinx. Queen
these
Jinx, you're
pet
mine.
names she
Did
has.
You're
you say
all mine.
vaginoplasty?
A
All mine.
rhinoplasty, a nose job.
Nose job.
Ronald's in here. Ronald.
Ronald, we're
We're not
talking about your
talking about
mama.
you,
Sorry.
Look, stop attacking Ronald.
We're really
He left me in
trying
a
to. I'm not
restaurant and made
trying
me pay the
to
bill.
be mean to her, but
Everybody's
you
mean
know.
to me.
No,
Ronald
I'm
left me
talking
and
about
he abandoned me in a restaurant.
prayer
I
garden.
had to pay
She's
the
not
bill.
been on for a few
Ronald,
days.
actually, I was showing a picture of you whenever you dressed in drag.
There you
Can
go.
you read the children dressed in drag, Ronald?
Ronald, you really need to stop dressing like that and showing your true self.
Auntie Sherry, you're breathing is burning.
Those damn cigarettes.
Oh,
Witches aren't
Yankees,
only
did you get
women.
to the water park today?
huh?
Blame it on the fish. Blame it on my
Yankees,
aquarium.
did you get to the water park today?
That's what it
No, I
is.
didn't
my
get to go
aquarium.
today.
Aw,
Just a water park over
I'm
there by
gonna
you.
quit
I
listening to
don't know,
Jinkies
but that
because she
pot
says,
roast
"Oh,
looks
I'm going out."
Jinkies has got a water
And
park
she
in her
doesn't.
I have to
backyard.
work all the time.
She
Well, that
has
pot
all
roast
my
looks
stuff.
so good.
Jinkies has all my stuff. She won't give me anything, but I'll give her something. Like, I'm going to start giving you a hard time, my little
Jinkies, did you get your sand filter fixed?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Jinkies mama
Yeah.
has.
This
Say
pool's
yes.
having a hard time now.
Mom got married to her
because
fiance.
it's so late in the season and
Yeah.
the water's so hot.
Oh, it is. Oh my
I would
gosh.
like to know where she's registered. So
It's
I
like
can send her
swimming in a
to-
warm bucket of pee.
Listen, honey. Listen, Sailor. I talked to Erica today about putting a pool out back for me. That is one thing I can't do. I can't
Yeah.
swim. I mean,
And
I
it's
can't.
good for you too. To
I'm
get out in the
burning.
sun and move
So
around.
is dancing.
So hot.
Well, you
Erica
can
said,
dance out in your
What have
pool.
you been doing?
Get in
I'm
your
walking
pool and
around
dance.
the floor like I'm walking like this.
Huh?
She's like,
I'll get you
what
my
were you doing last
Your
night?
little
I
dog.
said I was on Jinkies. She said, oh, that explains it. You're on Jinkies.
Yeah.
Huh?
We get over at Jinkies and we cut loose and have fun.
No, Erica knows Jinkies. Jinkies knows Erica.
I
mean,
missed it all last night. I missed the whole dang thing. I got to
Well,
go
go
back and
back.
watch it.
Yeah, you should because I've been suffering all day.
You're paying for it today.
Yes, I do. 2 or 3 days later, I'm like,
It's
why
hot.
did I do that? I'm just silly.
I love my face is so hot, but it's burning up right now.
You
My
can't
face.
fix stupid. I'm stupid.
Ronald,
No way.
Jinkies, blow me a kiss, darling. Give me a kiss. Come on.
well, we started out down the rabbit hole, but it
No.
turned out something else.
No, no.
Well,
we
that's
got
down.
turned around. We took a
That's still
U-turn.
considered.
We
Toward
took a
Albuquerque.
U-turn hardcore.
That
It's
is
all
still
right.
considered down the rabbit hole. We, you know
But
what? We just there's a rabbit
Lady
hole.
Judd, can you?
One big
I
tunnel.
can't find
It's like
it.
a crooked arrow. But you know what? They're little side tunnels.
Play.
We just went
I
on
can't
one of
find
those
it.
side tunnels.
The video that Rhonda's talking about Grady Judd.
What
Jinkies,
happened
I
with
love
Grady
you.
Judd?
He
I
said
love you, baby.
something about they're flying in
I
people.
love you, Jinkies, so very
I
much.
love you, Sherry.
Something like
I
that.
do.
I can't find it. So hang
I
on. So
do.
what's the video?
I do. I love you.
I love you.
I love you in the morning. I love you in the evening. I love you at
At supper time.
If you
Be
could
my
find it,
little honey, and
commercial?
I'll love you all the time.
hang on just a second, y'all.
Put
Oh,
your arms around me.
You know what? When I was on
Share
your
my
let me see
channel,
if
there
I
scars
was
can
a
find
back.
lag.
Brady Judd.
Did you notice the lag on your
I can't
channel?
find
I
it on
don't know what.
YouTube.
I had a hard time. Look, my tablet wouldn't even work half the time today, really. And last night I had a lag.
Let me
Say what
see.
you want about migrants, but they're the ones that were picking our fruits and stuff. And why the prices have gone up is because there's nobody to pick them.
Well, the
No,
thing
they don't
is,
have to pick anything. They get money.
trafficking.
For
They
free.
get money from the government. Free. They don't
Well,
have to pick
Oh,
anything.
free.
folks shopping trying
They
to buy
don't have
a
to
pound
pick
of
their
peaches right
nose.
now
They don't have to
because
pick their
everything went up
bread. They
because
don't
I
have to
can't
pick
find
their
it, Rhonda. If
vegetables.
you could
No.
send it to me, Rhonda,
I
if you could
paid
free plane ride
$5 and
whenever
something cents for
Margaret
watermelon
go,
when I
Oh my
usually pay
word.
$2.
Yeah.
free plane rides wherever Margaret's
Erica
got to
always brings
go.
my receipts,
Yep.
I'll try
and
to find the name.
I
Okay.
said, "Is this is how much
Oranges, there's a
a box
shortage,
of
peaches,
Ritz
everything,
crackers cost?
because there's nobody to pick them.
Leave Sailor alone,
$7.
Wilson.
$7 for a box of Ritz crackers.
Ronald, be nice.
Well, that's CEOs that
Your mommy's not nice to me. She kicked
Yeah,
me.
you're just mad because I showed your mama's true form.
Stop
Get
picking
over it.
on. Stop picking on Ronald. Nobody likes me.
Ronald's
Ronald
being
was picking on
mean.
me.
He's
Hey, you
picking on
notice
Ronald.
Ronald doesn't show
Well, I
his
can't read the
face
chat,
either,
but I'll make sure I do.
just like his mama.
Mm-hmm.
Ronald McDonald House.
It
Scaredy
must not
cat.
fall far from the tree or
Mm-hmm.
the witch's house or
The
wherever
old
you
rotten apple don't fall far from the rotten tree.
I
Yeah.
believe Ronald and PG went to New York together.
I think they did.
Oh.
Maybe Ronald is PG's man.
Maybe.
Oh, that's why he's so defensive over her.
Maybe.
Yeah. Maybe he was banging boots with her.
Are you
He
going
might have
to figure this out?
10 toes
matter
up,
with
10
you?
toes down.
Are you just now figuring this out?
You got it, Sheila.
What is the matter with you? You just now figuring it out?
Oh, you can't find
I'm
that.
worried about you, Bob. Crazy.
He's
chickens on the
upset
farm.
because her nose is longer than his dingling.
Ride 'em cowboy. That's what he wants to say. Ride 'em cowboy.
Jinkies, I know it'll take a long time to get down here, but can you come help me?
Ah.
Look, it's gonna be 1:50 in the morning. My time is over.
Have you seen that new? Have you seen that new dance trend that's out where they give the devil sign in it?
Mm-mm.
No, Gail, I
Yeah,
don't have to pick
the new
banana.
dance
We
trend.
don't want to see a devil sign,
I can't
Daisy.
show it
I don't
because
even like saying that word.
I can't play the
We don't want
music.
to see
but-
the
For rock
sign.
music.
Who's singing it?
Don't show the sign.
It also means music. If
What?
you knew deaf people, the
Exactly,
devil
Diamond.
Well, go ahead. I'm old.
It's a
school.
devil
Go
sign.
ahead. Go right ahead.
Teeny weenies.
I can't do anything with you anyway.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it.
I hadn't seen it. Is it on TikTok or something?
It's
on.
malleable.
Well, yeah, it's on TikTok. Well, not
She's
really on
malleable.
TikTok.
She-
more
That sign
YouTube Shorts.
also is for heavy
Jinky
metal
listens
music.
to opinions.
YouTube Shorts.
Hey, Sandra.
Oh yeah, those two shorts. I hadn't been
Yeah.
on much lately watching that stuff. I ain't seen
Yeah.
it. I don't know how long
Well,
it's been out.
every other one is
Because
that.
you're in the pool every day. That's why with a
Every other one.
Yes, Sandra, there are plenty
I mean,
here
there are a lot.
with visas, but there are
You
plenty
hush,
that
Sam. I
come
know what
over
you
just
do.
to work.
Let's
Because
see.
my nephew lives in Georgia and Peach
I'm
and
gonna have to start throwing
Pecan
40-pound bags of ice in there to cool it
area,
off.
and there's
And you
nobody
know
picking
what,
right
Sam?
now.
I can tell
Because
you how to make a poor man's
and in
air
Florida, my
conditioner.
sister's from Florida. She said they're not picking oranges as much because who's the governor down there? DeSantis won't let any migrant that don't have papers.
Work.
You know what? Maria,
Well-
that really bothers
And
me.
you know,
is this
let's be
mob,
honest.
These mob
Us
loot-
white people
looters,
don't want to do that kind of manual work and work
these
for
mob
cheap. They
that
work
go in
for
a
cheap
store.
and they work their asses off.
They're overwhelmed.
They're the
There's
good
no way they
people.
can get them out. That's
Yeah,
Some of
just
them
Manda
a
are.
used to
mistake.
get
Some
Manda
are. Some
used to
aren't.
get
They're
really upset.
stealing everything.
What? Now
All these
it's
looters, they go
listen.
in as a
There's
mob. There's
I
like
have to say a
25 to
lot
30
of
of them. What are the
Hispanics
police
are
going to do?
hard
They can't
workers.
arrest that
Yeah,
many
there
people
are
at one
Negative
good
time.
people that come in here,
Hispanics
and there
that's
are
not
bad
hard
people that
workers.
come in
Well, I'm
here.
just telling
Yeah.
you,
And
this
it's
is
not
what I
only the
know.
Hispanics that's coming across the lines.
No,
It's
that's the thing. It's
many
not the Hispanics really that we need to
different
worry about as
cultures.
much. It's some of
Yeah.
these other people that are trying to slip in with them.
The deep
Hey,
ones
Chickies, don't leave
that
me,
are trying
baby.
to put
Please
in
don't
with
leave
them.
me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
But
like anything, I
Please
mean,
don't
it was
There's
release
good and
horrible
me
bad with
or
everything.
let me
what those gang
go.
members did and killed
Yeah.
that girl, the illegal.
the
What
problem is
about
they're
Because
the guy
not
that
you,
only
walked into
bringing
the
my
the good
school
people
God,
in, but
love
they're
in
me
bringing the
Uvalde and shot
cartel
up the
in,
whole
more.
the bad
school?
It's
people from
gang.
other
The
countries.
gang
Yeah,
stuff is
Yeah.
bad, and a lot of them come from
yakety yak. Don't
middle
And
talk
they're
back.
bringing those innocent baby children in, and these monsters are getting a hold of
Don't,
Yeah.
the children
Daisy,
And
and
I
that's
just,
hurting
what worries
children.
me.
listen,
The trafficking.
Miss
Yeah.
Daisy, I enlightened a lot of people today because of what I had seen. And the people that were here, they were up. I said, you need to know what we really do. I said, we follow missing, exploited, and trafficked children.
His favorite
Ronald,
position is
Ronald, I
Us,
just rebuke you in the name of Jesus
What
because
do you say?
you
That's
you don't
obviously
have to
have
give
a
him a reason.
you
You
obviously
don't
have a
have to give
problem.
him a reason. If you rebuke
Let me
him,
tell you
you don't
something.
have to give a reason.
I can tell you this. You have never in your life ever had a chance with somebody that looks as good as me, and I can
Jinkies,
promise you that.
I begged you to
there
stay.
you go.
Jinkies, get your butt back up and
Where
get a
did
girlfriend.
Jinkies go? She's
I don't know,
watching
but I'm
baby
gonna
people.
call her. No, she's watching those Asian people that she thinks are
What's she
lovely.
watching?
Ain't nobody,
She
ain't
likes
nobody
watching the
serving with a
Arabian people over
cameraman
there.
there and plenty of water and help with everything. I mean,
you read this, Daisy. We don't
she
want
is
it clipped.
she's going crazy.
Opinionated me think they all need to go home,
Well,
regardless of
I feel like this. If they come over
what we
here
sort our own.
legally, then
Yeah, in the
I
right way.
welcome them.
Yeah,
They're
they just need to come through the right
on the
way.
child trafficking. That Tennessee corridor is hot. People need to pay attention.
You
Well,
know,
just like Don Wells, though, he called me specifically, and he wants to know why they're not showing the children that's supposedly being rescued from these sex trafficking rings. He's like, where's their parents? Why ain't there pictures of them? Why ain't they showing them being reunited? And I've thought the same thing. I have thought the same thing.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
it's funny Dame says that because 4th of July, I was at my cousin's house. We were talking about missing children. And she said, how about that Summer Wells
Mhm.
case? And I said, wait a minute, you're following that?
Right, Ada.
She said, I've been following it since day one.
Yeah.
And I never knew her to follow this stuff. I said, I've spoken to her parents before on a
Yeah.
panel.
Well,
I said,
Don
they're
feels
very nice people. And she said, wait a minute, you know Candace and Don? I said, not Don, no. I said, but I've spoken to the mother.
Yeah.
And we were talking. She said, Tennessee right now is the biggest hotbed for children being trafficked through.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, my
funny,
daughter was talking about that.
not funny, haha, funny,
Yeah.
ironic. That
Like
she was
odd,
picking it
like
up.
odd.
Yeah. Well, oh my God, but look at all these kids that's missing in Tennessee. Look at all
Yeah.
these bodies in
Well, that one
Rogersville
girl that was
now.
missing was unalived by a school, it turns out, a
You
schoolmate.
kind of wonder, like, what's
From
going on? You know what I'm
Hendersonville.
saying? Like, is there some kind of
Yeah.
a sect of people or something that's like,
Exactly.
you know what I'm
I
saying, like
think
settled in there?
in the Kingsport area, in Rogersville area, Greenville,
Kingsport is
there's
big.
a small trafficking ring. I don't think it's like a big elite,
Four people
but I
I'm
think
here
it's
in
like a
Kingsport's
small
big.
Four
trafficking,
people
in
missing
my
from
opinion.
Kingsport right now. Four.
I do think.
That they're brought through
Four
there.
in a
Well, up
small
high, you know, a
area.
lot of times they'll get people to go to these smaller areas and send them other places
Yeah.
like that to the up
Yes.
hires. You know, the
Are
higher
there
up.
a lot
Yes.
of like truck stops there? In Kingsport?
Not in Kingsport. Is
Yes,
81 is
Rhonda.
Oh yeah,
Rhonda
Marina.
Lynn.
I was watching a
Rhonda
thing
Lynn.
about
I
that, about
have.
how many serial killers
I've
there
been
are that are
studying this. I've been
truckers, and
studying
how
this.
many. Like that's the perfect profession for serial
When they
killers.
Yeah.
come across
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
border,
Because they can
they
drop,
get everything.
you know, the
They
You
can
said
move
bodies
them around
Mississippi needs to take
in
wherever.
the
this.
middle of the night
Well,
like
they
nothing.
do.
The
Yeah.
government's giving
No
free
one's going to stop
supermarket
Mexican
them.
trafficking.
Mexican people with no
The
knives. I'm
immigrants have
saying
to
this,
pay the
but there
government
are more than
Thank
Mexican
you,
3,000
honey.
people that are coming over the border.
each.
It's
Power
Chinese
of the
immigrants,
Wow,
Tuesday
Rhonda Lynn.
got you in a
and they're. I
trance,
think they're
Ronald.
here to
Wow.
kill
Oh my
themselves.
God, Diamond, I love you. I just love you, Diamonds.
Children are being trafficked out of New York State. A
Diamond, that was
long-term DA lost a primary here in Albany County, who was
Albany.
supported by Obama. New York State has been a hub to enable trafficking, my opinion. Mine too, honey. All over the United States. But
Who
God,
do we know in New York State?
I think Southern seems to be more.
That's my question. Who do we know
it's
in
all
New York
over.
State?
And
It's not
Midwest.
Besides Dom
just
A
DeFuhrer,
lot of
which he's
Midwest.
everywhere.
too.
kids.
I know it's everywhere. God, it's even here.
yeah. I think
But
it's
most
everywhere
kids
too.
that go missing here in Philly, they're usually stolen by family or
Well, when you
a
investigate a
relative of
case,
some sort, or a mother's
Oh, it's
boyfriend,
over an hour long.
or a
little
kid that
Mary,
Yeah, like
goes
that little
run
Madeline,
away.
little
Madeline.
Mary,
What is it? Soto, that little girl.
I
yes,
believe she was in a
Madeline
trafficking ring.
Soto.
I really do.
I
Because
think that some things were
I
going
think
on that
he was.
Mama knew
She
about,
had.
and
Did you notice she had panda eyes? And you know
How
what?
come
People
the
Mama
with
other
panda
day
was
eyes.
somebody
Let me tell you
posted?
why they have panda eyes. Because they're kept up at night having
Mama
to
was
do favors
definitely
for all
involved,
these
I think, with the Madeline
Mhm.
Soto case.
yeah,
I
there's a
truly
lot.
believe that
When's
she
that
Yeah,
mother
was.
going to be arrested?
that's what I'm
and they
wondering.
don't get much. They don't get
I
much
don't know,
sleep.
but they came out today with Stefan Stern's mother must
Oh,
have
I
taught
read
him
that
before.
on
I
Plunder.
didn't.
Did you
I
see
read
that?
that too.
Yeah, like
Althea,
Yeah,
did
I
you read
saw that
that?
on a news thing.
like what? Can you believe his parents is actually going along with what he's done?
They were babying him and buying him all these books. He's manipulating them, talking about he needs money on his commissary. I'd be like, let me tell you something. You did something like that little girl. I don't care if somebody had a part in it or not besides you. I'm not sending you nothing.
Dom
You
DeFuhrer.
shouldn't be allowed to have
Exactly.
You know what?
commissary.
I had people over
Oh, he
here.
was saying he was down to 22 coffees
I
and
had
all this
people
Oh,
kind of
over
poor
here
stuff.
Refers to
him.
today.
Epstein
And
Island
he was
Saying
more
whining about his
than
cot
I
bed
made
being
them
too
anything
woke.
else.
hard.
I
Trump
made
is
them
Well, he
woke.
better get
I
used
made
to
them
it.
Oh, I believe
awakened
there's
to
many.
what's going on.
I believe there's many,
I
many
explained it
Epstein Islands
thoroughly,
out here,
thoroughly.
Yeah.
and there has been
And you know what?
celebrities who came out
The
and actually
average
said
person,
that they.
Althea, the
Here
average
is the
person
link to
does
Grady
not
Jackson.
know
We
what's
haven't
going
said it's
on.
over an hour, so I probably can't play it. But if anybody wants to go watch it
I
about the
saw
immigrants
some of it.
Did
being
you hear
flew
me?
over here,
There's a lot of that
I might
trafficking in
save that for
Florida.
tomorrow's live, Diamonds. We might go over that tomorrow.
Where's my Jinkies? I'm
I
gonna
don't
call
know
my
where
Jinkies.
she went
I
to.
think
I
she's
don't know.
tired.
I'm
She
gonna
looked like
call
she
her.
didn't feel
Or
good or
safe
she's
to
tired.
take.
I don't know,
Well,
but
she's
now I
not.
want a banana
Like
when you
great
say
procedure.
Jinkies.
What's the cement? What is the cement?
We had a banana race last night, and as usual, I won.
What is the cement? I don't know what he's talking
I
about.
got a big mouth.
But the thing is a lot of these parents are. I do believe, in my opinion, and it's my opinion, Shambane Ramsey was trafficked, and I think her mother knew.
I definitely think that there was some things going on with her like that
Oh,
for sure.
John Bonet? Yeah.
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 She
Well, in
was
fact, Kathy
definitely
O'Brien came out and said she saw her
stay away
dad.
from those. I
It's
don't
the
know why
biggest.
any
Dom
parent
DeFuhrer, you're right.
would put
It's the
their
biggest
child
business.
in one of those fucking
Hey,
pageants.
baby, get back over here with me.
I
Yeah.
would
That
not put
is
my daughter in a
grooming
pageant because
from
of
the get-go.
Chambane.
I mean, I
Just
did
get
grow
back
up
up
in
here, and
that
I'll
stuff,
make you
but
happy.
thank God nobody ever did that
I
to me
will.
around
I will
pageants or
tell
nothing
To
like
me,
that.
that's
about you.
grooming.
Yeah.
I
Thank
mean,
God.
you're
You
dressing
know,
a kid
Let me see
up
if
to
I
be
can
an
click on it.
adult and to prance around like an adult when they're
Mhm.
3 years old. Yeah, they're cute. I had many nieces that could have been pageant people, but we weren't pageant type
And the
family.
kids don't know any better. They don't think anything
Exactly.
of it,
They have no
Yeah.
clue.
because I had no clue about, what I'm saying. I just knew I was having fun
And
with my
how-
friends.
And how they sugar
Exactly.
them up before each event, like they
Oh
make
yeah,
them
Honey Boo Boo for sure.
Oh yeah, we
those
always
Tootsie
had a
Sticks.
Snickers and a Mountain Dew every
You
time.
know
Or
what?
sometimes
Dr.
sugar
Sure.
cubes.
Well,
I'm
I
gonna tell
saw
you
them
something. I
using
opened
That
pixie
go-go
sticks.
juice.
today
That go-go
to
juice.
all of this. All of
We
this.
call that
They
bug
did not
juice
have
here.
any idea. And you are exactly correct. It is the biggest moneymaker is these children. And you know how
Oh
that
yeah.
makes me feel? I,
Well, you can only
Oh, I
see,
can't
you can
I
only
want to
sell
castrate
drugs
all of them.
once,
Castrate them.
but a person you can
Found that
reuse them
link.
over and over and over, and
Yeah,
that's
Castrate
Rain
sad.
them.
Girl.
Before we put out.
I just
I don't
think it's
play.
grooming. It's you're
Oh, it is, and I think the mother, some of those, the mother. I know my mom didn't know it. They don't understand what they're doing. You know what I'm saying?
and I
When,
think
Yeah,
they're living fantasy world through them.
well, my
Like
mom,
I wish
they
I
are.
had done this
I
when I
think she
was a
lived
kid.
vicariously through me.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
exactly.
lot of them
Live
moms do.
vicariously through them.
Yeah.
And also,
And
that's where they get their social life, and then the kids
they
play
meet.
It
together,
is
and
the
then the mamas.
biggest business
They
It is.
in
become
the
part of a
United
clique.
States.
Here's
Yeah.
the
You
Grady
can
Judd
Google
video.
it if you want
Rhonda
to.
Lynn
The only
wants me to
pictures
play
you have
the Grady
And
Judd
I
video.
of
love
your
Grady Judd.
girlfriend,
He
Oh,
lays
I
the
love
Yanni,
Grady
hammer
Judge
down.
and
too.
trust
He
me,
lays
they
that
ain't
hammer
with
down.
Trump.
I'm gonna
They
play
ain't
this
her with
video right
Trump.
quick, y'all. Hang
Why
on
would
just a
she be
second.
with Trump?
Because
Yanni
Rhonda
has too
Lynn
much
wants me
class.
to. Rhonda Lynn wants me to play this. Hang on, y'all, just a
Oh, I
second.
saw this on the news.
Grady, let's see, where's it at?
Hush, little Mary.
Hang on, this is
Don't
it
you
right here.
cry. Little tattletale you.
Keeping the people of Polk County, and there's ones just like them across the state and nation, trying their dead level best to keep people safe. But we have to follow the law. And we wouldn't have the laws to do what we do without great governors such as you. And you are the man who's made such a positive difference. And you sent the message loud and clear. We're going to keep Polk County safe. We're going to keep Florida safe. We want the world to be safe, and especially the United States. But listen, I'm going to bring this down. You've heard the governor and our attorney general, who I think the absolute world of. Go ahead and leave that down there. That's right. That thing drives me crazy. And beside that, I got my star up here now. Okay. So it's important. I'm going to get this right down to the lowest common denominator. You heard the governor eloquently say what he's doing to protect Florida, and he's doing all that he can to protect us. But look, for those of you in Congress and the executive branch, this is a secure border. This is an unsecure border. Everybody knows the difference, except for the executives and the Congress, who are absolutely, totally tone deaf. Now, for those of you who are slow learners, this is a secure border. This is another picture of an insecure, unsecure border, both. Folks, they're coming here not just to find a better way of life like many of our forefathers did, but they're coming here to kill our people while they make enormous profits. And one example is fentanyl. Look at this. 377,000 people have died in this country since 2018 from fentanyl overdose deaths alone. And where did they come from? The fentanyl's coming from Mexico. We worked a large operation here.
From China.
We found that the fentanyl had gone to Compton, was in a house in Compton. It came
You can
directly
touch that stuff
from
and it
Mexico
can kill you.
to Compton. We bought 2 kilos of fentanyl undercover. We flew
I'm
out
not
there.
making it up.
Law enforcement there wouldn't help us enter the house. They don't knock on doors. The criminals are winning in California. The criminals are winning in New York. Governor DeSantis says the criminals are not going to win in Florida. And we're going to make sure we carry out those directions.
Amen.
Good.
Last week, you saw this card. We arrested 228 people in a human trafficking operation, and we rescued folks.
Wow.
Then there was this 21 people that were here illegally that we arrested out of the 228. Listen to me. 9% of all of the arrests in this one operation by these law enforcement agencies in one county, 9% were here illegally. And guess what? We also had victims from other countries. That's right. We had victims that came here. You know how these folks got here? The feds flew them for free.
Well, this
So
is
we had
blowing the
victims
air out
that
of my
were
party. I'm
trafficking
out
that
of
were here
here.
from Venezuela. The federal government flew them to New York, gave them some type of certificate. We asked them, what happened?
I live this every
package
day.
with
I
us
don't
to
feel
make
like
sure we
saying
show up
it.
and do what we're supposed to.
All right. Good night,
And then
everyone.
he takes us to the
Good
next and the
night.
next. And we go, well, how do you get there? They told us this. Well, we fly for free. We fly.
Yep, they do.
Well, they fly for free, but you and I are paying for it. It's very frightening to me, folks. And then here's what people, some of the mainstream media, some of the politicians, some of the elites are telling us every day, and they're saying this often enough, hoping we'll believe it. What they're saying is they tell us there isn't a border crisis. Have y'all heard that? There isn't a border crisis. I say BS. So I've got a BS flag.
True.
So I throw the BS flag on that. Then they tell us the border is secure. BS. It's not secure. Then they tell us, oh, the illegal immigrants that are here aren't committing crime at any greater rate than American citizens that commit crime. Well, listen, if they weren't here, they couldn't commit any crime, right? They're committing hundreds of thousands of crimes, and that's just the ones we're arresting them for. So I throw the BS flag on that. Listen, folks, the bottom line to all this is we have a governor. We have a wonderful legislature that's given us all the tools we can to protect the people of the state of Florida. But the people of the United States deserve the same protection, and they deserve the same support. So, Governor, you have to deal with a whole lot of BS. So I've got you, your very own, personally autographed BS flag, okay? So
now, I think this would go for a lot on eBay. Grady's signature on it.
So as I wrap up, folks, we're so fortunate to live in Florida where we have a leader that shows leadership every day. We have a legislature that gets it. We have an attorney general that's the very best, and she works with our office on a lot of long-term investigations. In fact, General, we're in the process of seeking out some people today that some of your team has worked with us on. So God bless the United States of America. And listen, we've got to send a message, not just across the state, but across this nation. The people have a right to be safe.
Our world,
Our children, has a right
especially the children. Yes,
our children. And no, it is not BS. It is not BS. It's absolutely true.
It is true. There are so many hotels in New York City. I'm talking 5-star hotels that are almost being condemned now because of the shape they're in for people staying in there free. And I'm talking about lots and lots and lots of people. They get room service 3 times a day. It was on the news.
Oh yeah. Dom, are you here?
Oh, and you're right, Dom. What you were saying, that is extremely right. What you were talking about, what you had just put up there.
Sarah, I got to tell you, our country here in the United States has been known as the most exploitive country within the world to children. Do you know our country supplies the children to these pedophiles
the whole world over?
Yes.
Within a worldwide network.
Yes. Yes.
Our children are being abducted and taken, and
sure
we
are.
don't know where they're being sent. It could be underground.
Underground
It could
tunnel.
be over the air, like from Palm Beach.
Yeah.
Palm Beach to the Bahama Islands and sent off wherever.
Yeah, and just like you said about the Clinton Foundation and with the Haitian children over there,
it
when
happened.
that earthquake happened.
It happened.
Yes, it did. And
Clinton
what was her name?
went there.
Allison Mack. Allison Mack was involved in that.
Allison Mack is the person I saw in the airport.
Yep, with the children,
And
trying
she
to get them out of
stared
there.
me down. And Sailor, and I'm going to tell you, when she stared me down, I looked at her. And she looked at with me such vengeance. Even if I were to say something, I knew intuitively no one would listen to me because they were a part of it. This is a scam coming through our airways, through our boatways, through our trucking industry, everything. It is colluded. We have a colluded nation, and it needs to stop. And the only way we can stop it, and we think our vote is going to help us, Sarah?
No.
We don't have a vote anymore.
You're right. That's what I was going to say. These days, they put up there who they want us to pick from.
Hey, Dr. Fair, I wish I had heard what you said, but at the time, I was kind of off the grid, like we all might be.
What Auntie Sue? I don't even know what. But you're right. I mean, there is hundreds and hundreds of underground tunnels that they are taking our babies into. And you know what? Could you imagine how terrified these babies are being put underground in these horrible places
I
around
I
people?
couldn't
told you.
And
imagine.
the
I
I
CIA
couldn't
is
told
in
you,
on
imagine
Miss
it.
being
It's
Daisy.
in
our
that
own government.
car.
I told you, Miss Daisy, I would get you an interview with the person that worked at Disney World, and he will tell you about the tunnels.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, there's definitely tunnels under Disney World.
Yeah, but
Yes.
there's tunnels in California with
Yeah, well,
all
that's what I
kinds of
meant.
homes.
Well, why
Um,
are there tunnels where children just happen to be?
Do you remember the Hampstead situation in oh wait a minute, McMartin preschool? That's what I meant. The McMartin preschool trial that went on in the 80s, the early
Oh,
90s,
yes.
where they were doing satanic ritual things with children, and they proved that there
Yes.
was underground from that daycare going underground, and they would fly those children to huge castles to be done different things to. And
right.
um yeah,
But
and then they filled in the
Stella,
tunnels.
they're not having these problems in the European countries. It's not happening in the Middle East. It's not happening in Russia.
You get them
We
from
have
here.
spent, no, they're coming from the United States.
Right.
We are the premier country that is supplying sex trafficking of
Yep.
young, innocent children,
Yeah.
kidnapped from homes.
Even little babies. Even
Oh,
I
I,
heard them talk about
I
children
saw
as young
her.
as 1 and 2 years old.
I saw that woman. I saw that woman holding a small child, feeding her a bottle with all of these 20 children walking around drugged out. Beautiful young little girl. I felt like pulling her, bringing her to me. And she came to me looking at me drugged out. Sailor, I'm telling you, I should have said something. But I guarantee you, I would
Well,
have been
you wouldn't be here
arrested.
today. You probably wouldn't be with us today if you'd have said
No,
something.
no. What they would have done to me
No,
is
you'd be
taken my
next.
nursing license. They would have taken my nursing
You
license.
would
They
have
could
They
have
would have
took your life.
destroyed me so I could never, ever function again.
Well, they
But
would
they
either make
don't.
you look like you're crazy, or they
No.
would kill, not,
Exactly.
unalive
And
you.
I got to be
Unalive.
honest with you, Sailor.
Unalive. Yeah.
Some of the things that I've said on live, people may say I'm crazy, but I will tell you this.
We don't say
I
it. We know
know,
you are.
I know. Thank you, Auntie Sherry. But I will tell you this. I didn't come from a great past. I had really shitty parents that pounded the shit out of me.
I'm
I
so
did the
sorry.
best I could, okay? And I did the best I could. And
Yes.
I know intuitively when another person is hurting,
When there's
and I
something going
know
on.
when kids are being hurt. I
Yeah.
can see it. I know it. I know what it
Feel it.
feels like.
Discernment.
Yes.
Discernment.
Yes. Like
No,
Miss
it's a
Daisy.
gift. It's a
Yeah.
gift.
No, it's not a
It's
gift.
a
No,
Yes,
no,
it is.
Auntie Sherry, we got that abuse as kids to
Yeah.
recognize when another person's hurting.
So you can reach out and hopefully, if you're
Right.
able, to
You don't
help.
understand what I mean. It's a
Even if
gift.
it's
It's a gift to be empathic or empathetic to people.
It's not even empathic. It's understanding another person's circumstance. And nobody will understand
Well, that
what
is
it's
what
like to be
empathic.
abused.
That is
Nobody
what
won't till
empathic
they're
means,
abused.
and more.
No.
That's what empathic
You
means.
can't just
and
get
more.
over it. That makes me so mad.
no,
Say,
no,
oh,
you can't. You don't get
Absolutely,
over
Miss
that.
Daisy.
You don't get over that at all, ever. You don't
No.
get over that.
ever,
But
ever.
the only thing we can do to help this situation, recognizing we have an underground that is trafficking our children, that are associated with many governors and states that
Yes,
make a
they
blind
are.
eye. The only thing we can do is move forward with a presidential candidate that's going to expose things. And I do believe the candidate we have up board here now is going to do it. He's been forced to it. They have tried to put him in jail. I always said we are going to elect our next president from jail. And it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
I fear for his life, Dom. I really do.
And that is my concern.
Yeah, I do too. I'm in
They
agreement
put him
with
in
that.
jail. They put him in jail. They're going to kill him.
Constitution.
He will
Read the
die in
Constitution.
jail.
Read the Constitution.
Honey, you
But
gotta
look
show
at
your
all.
face.
look at all the
Christy,
other
That's
things
what
that
I
these
did
other
during COVID.
candidates are
Christy, you
doing,
gotta
the
show your face
horrible,
before you can
treasonous
come
things
up.
that they're doing. But then they want to take him and just, flock him to death, you
Right,
know,
right,
put everything
right,
on him
right.
for something that is got nothing. Look at what, I hate to say it, but look at what Clinton did when he was in the Oval Office. Look at the kind of stuff he was doing in
I
Christy, can you
never
wave your
president.
had.
hand at me?
I never had sexual relationships with that woman.
Then he lied and pointed his finger,
I
his
smoked pot, but I didn't
pointy,
inhale.
bony finger at us and lied to us,
Yeah,
saying he
with
didn't
his
Hello,
do that.
cigar.
Christy.
With a cigar.
Who
I
in
will
the
tell you this.
world?
I'm going to tell you.
Who in the world
I
is
told
this?
you people I'm part of the
Christy
military.
Lee.
I'm getting
I
scared.
was sent overseas and I
Careful.
went to Baghdad. I
Careful.
Well,
went.
no,
I'm going
you.
to tell you why I was
Careful.
activated. I was activated to
Yeah.
Baghdad
Do I know
because
Very
of the
you?
careful.
tensions
Wait a minute,
in
Christy Lee.
Israel.
Listen, be
Sorry,
very
we got
careful with
somebody.
what you're saying. Be very careful.
I agree.
Be
But
very
I'm going to, well, this has been out in the press. So
well.
they activated special forces and certain military over to the Middle East when Israel was under attack after they tried to interrogate the dome over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After that, we have bases in the Middle East that in the event we had a Middle East catastrophe that may have been promulgated between Russia and China, I would
Yeah.
need to bring our
We
dead
already
troops
know
home.
they're working together. We already
Well,
know
have,
they're working together.
there you go.
After we were able to defend Israel from the missile attack on the dome,
Hmm.
they sent service and supply. So my MOS is part of military occupational specialty, is part of
Oh, again,
service.
please be careful.
Who's our
No,
new?
no,
Who's
no,
our
I'm
new
good with
guest?
that.
Christy,
Okay.
we talk about this a lot.
Who
On
is
here.
my? Who
Shit.
is our new
Dude,
guest?
I mean,
that
we
scares
had
me.
over 2,000
I can't
people.
see this person.
2,000
Sorry.
people came out between New
She's
York
on the
State and
dark side.
Delaware. Between New York State and Delaware, 2,000 service and supply people
Yeah.
came
Better
out.
wake. If you're Christine, you better wake at me.
So when we got there, we were waiting for a huge assault.
Oh, wow.
I was deployed.
Yeah, it was.
I was deployed because we thought we were going to get hit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
don't
And
defer. Don't
once
defer.
that was
They,
cleared, I had to go back into Dover, Delaware to what they call like a not decontamination, but like a decompress.
Right.
I had to go through because now we have new orders. I can't talk about those new orders,
No, you can't.
Nuances, if you will.
No.
I know exactly.
but
what
I
you're
will tell you,
That's
It was
a
the
and
security.
everybody
That's
better
a,
friggin' wake up.
Yep.
Those new orders are interior to the United States.
let
It
me
was-
tell you something,
it was
Dominic.
We
run
are
by the
waiting.
United States.
We
You
are
know this.
waiting
Please
for
let
a
me speak.
military
We're
attack.
we're fighting our
Please
own
let
Yes.
me
people.
speak. It's still my birthday
Yep.
till 150.
We're
Please
fighting
let me
our own
speak.
people.
Look,
The
let me
nuance.
tell you something. They
I know
just
exactly what
enacted
the fuck
the
I'm
draft
talking
again. They don't
They're
have.
I've
drafting
been
women.
waiting.
They're drafting
Hey,
women.
Yep.
I've heard
I
that.
know.
Yeah.
Children too, by the way.
Between 18 and 26.
That's scary.
Yes.
Mhm.
They're automatically drafted. They enacted the draft. The draft's always been there.
I
But
will
they
hide
just
my child.
enacted
I
it.
will do it. I
They
will hide
just
my child.
enacted it.
Ladies, all I can say is be ready for the foxhole.
That's
I
what's
hope
up.
that you can shoot.
We already
I
know
hope-
what they did to the lady. I have a question. Do you know what they did to the ladies?
What ladies?
What are you talking? I don't know who I'm talking to. I'm on StreamYard,
I don't
so I
either.
don't know.
I don't know who that
It's
is.
Sips.
I don't
Dude,
even know who
they,
that is.
they took away the procreation fact, if you will.
Oh, yeah. The
That's
not
the
being able
fact
to
that
have
we can
babies. Mhm.
that we can reprocreate.
Well,
Yeah.
China, you can only
Yep.
have 2 babies, and if you have a
Do
girl,
what?
Yeah.
you
I
gotta
don't
give
know
her
what
up.
they're talking about there, Daisy. I don't know what
I
that
have
is.
no idea. What are you talking about,
All
Christy?
I know is once
They
you're
killed the
drafted,
second child. China killed the second child. Whether
Yeah.
it was
Yes, I was
or-
just
If you only have
telling you
one,
that.
if you have more than
Yeah.
one, they get rid of them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I was
Yep.
just
they're not
telling
going
you
to do
that.
that
away the
here in the
second
U.S. We've
I
got
was
to.
just telling you
Our
that.
population is decreasing. and we're embellishing it with illegal migrants.
Right.
That's how we're keeping a
That's
census
exactly
here.
what's right.
Yep. You're
Well,
very
that's
correct.
what's so crazy to me. I mean, they
I've
talk
been
about
on
the
this since
depopulation and all this
2010.
stuff, but then they flood us with all these other people, but they're trying to kill our own children. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
get us to kill our own children, our own
Sailor,
Look where they're
babies.
taking them.
Sailor,
Yeah.
No,
I enlisted.
that you
I
know what?
enlisted. I said I'll
Some
go. But
people
I'll
call
tell
that
you
a
this.
sacrifice.
They
I
take
don't.
one of my kids. They take one of my kids to fight this stupid war.
You
Mm.
fight them, they kill you.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you,
Where is that?
I'm not going to let my boys go.
Yeah,
My
well,
No.
children, I made sure I had enough money for them to pay for their college so they wouldn't have to go into ROTC like me. They wouldn't have to serve all these freaking years in the
Well,
service.
isn't that exactly where they went?
Not my boys, no. And I don't want my boys recruited.
Y'all, I don't
Miss
know who
I'll
that
go
is.
Miss
send
I'm
my
Daisy,
sorry,
kids.
Christy.
Miss
I don't
Daisy,
know who
could you
you
put up?
are.
Could you put up
I feel
names, please?
uncomfortable about somebody I don't know on panel. I'm not trying to be rude or mean, but I don't know who
Well,
that
who
is.
was that? Who
I
was
have
that?
no idea who that
I'm not
is, but
sure.
I didn't feel very comfortable, and I felt like she was coming up here to troll, maybe.
Well, I
Well,
don't even know
whoever that woman is, I'm going to tell you what it means for military drafting
Mhm.
of females.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Females here in the United States are in for a huge shock. And
Yeah.
my brother right now has a daughter who's 24
Yeah.
years old. She
Mhm.
She's
is
right in
now
the middle.
eligible. She is eligible for the draft and she needs to register. And she
They
said to
don't
me,
have to register. They're already
Thank you,
registered
Cliff.
by their birthday.
right.
They're
Okay, you're
registered
absolutely right,
already.
Auntie Sherry. But they
Yes,
have
they
to
enact
do they have
the
to go
the
through the
draft.
registration
The
process.
draft
It's
is
starting.
always
Yes.
there. The
And
draft
you know
is
what I
always
said to
there.
my
But you
brother?
know what? They enacted it. That's what makes me really
Well, my
uncomfortable.
daughter's going to go to
They
college. I
enacted it.
hope that's enough to keep her from going.
Oh,
It
she
won't.
won't
Don't
have
worry,
to
It
if
won't
she's in
be.
up.
college.
Not once a draft comes through. Once a draft comes
Yeah.
through, they're within that age range until 26. They're going. They're
I
pulling them
18
like
to
Vietnam.
26, men and
was in
women.
Vietnam, but my
Men
dad
and
was in
women.
college and he didn't go.
How do you,
Are you talking about in the 60s?
Yeah, the Vietnam War. My dad, he went to
Well, they
college
pull a
and he
number.
didn't go.
They pull a number. They pull a number. My
Okay.
father's number was pulled during the Vietnam War.
Oh, so if you're in
I
college, they
remember
pull a
sitting
number.
there with my parents when my father and my mother is saying to my father, and she has her little kids, me being the oldest, sitting around the kitchen table, hearing, Stanley, are they
I
gonna
remember when we used to do
draft
that.
you? How am I gonna raise these kids on this farm without you? And I heard that as a child. And my mother said, we need to leave. We need to leave. We need to go to Canada. My mother comes
Oh,
from
my mother
Germany,
said the same thing. My mother
right?
said the same thing.
My
She
mother
said
comes from
she
Germany.
was
You know,
taking my brother to Canada.
my
My
mother,
mother
who
said
was
she was taking my brother to Canada. And I said,
my
what about the rest
mother,
of us? What
my
about the rest
mother
of
was
us,
in a
Mom?
concentration Jewish camp in
Oh, no.
Germany as a
Oh
child.
no.
She's
Um,
tattooed. And my
Oh
mother said to
gosh.
him, how many more people do I need to lose?
I
I
No.
don't
lost
know, but
my family in Germany. I
Hitler
come here to the
extinguished
United States, and now they're
Hitler
going to take you
extinguished.
away. How am
How
I going to raise these 4 kids?
how old
Listen,
was your daddy at that time?
At that
Hitler
time,
disposed of 6 million people.
I was born in
6 million.
1963. So Vietnam War was going on.
Yeah.
I would say he was probably 26, 27 years
Okay.
old.
So he was
And
still young.
they're waiting for his number to be called.
Wow.
Yes.
You know, this is real serious stuff. And
it
Oh
we've
is.
yeah,
got
it
a
is.
Yes.
really
You
brain
know
dead
what?
society. They don't know
Dr.
what we're
Fur,
looking
Dr.
at.
Fur.
Well,
They
it's almost
had
like they're
a
asleep. I mean,
draft
it's
Would
like
you
they're
let
going
me
on.
say something, please? Would you let me
Yeah.
say something, please? Oh, Thank you. You know, during the Vietnam War, I lost many friends. They were classmates of mine,
Pumpkin
but they were
me.
ahead of me. I went to Washington and I took paper and a pencil and I found all of their names on that memorial.
Well, thank you,
But
Auntie Sherry. That's that.
let me tell you something.
God bless.
I protested against the Vietnam War. The only way I could do it at the time was write letters, poems, whatever to the
How did you do that?
newspaper.
You're only 7 years older than me. How did you do that? I was just a baby
Honey,
back then. I was a kid. I was only like 7, 8 years old back then.
Sherry
yeah,
was
you're
wise before her years.
yes. I had an MIA bracelet and I kept in
Hey.
contact with the parents of the missing individuals
Yes,
by
Rainy.
letter
We know. I know.
all the time.
I'll be
And then
honest with you.
I got a letter
I
that I
think
Something.
we've
didn't
already
want to
started
receive.
the
I
I
feel like
got a
something
letter.
bad's going to
WW.
happen
I
to
got a
America.
letter that I
I
didn't
do
Absolutely,
want
too.
to
Miss
I
receive.
Daisy.
do.
And that
They
is
told
why
me
we were pulled
they
out
told
of the
me he
Middle East.
was
That's
Well,
why
unalive.
Afghanistan,
our
when
group that
Afghanistan
we
happened.
deal with death and destruction. My MOS is 56 Foxtrot. I deal with the death of all the military that
Oh
come.
gosh.
Okay? We were
Wow.
brought
Yeah.
back because we have fears for our interior.
Yeah.
Interior meaning the United States.
Yeah, I feel like it's going to happen from within
It's
It
us.
is.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know what?
Like
Something's
they've been
coming.
infiltrating us for a
You
long
thought
time.
there are cells everywhere. They just need to be
God
activated.
is
And they're
I'm
warning
called.
us,
telling you
Have
y'all.
y'all
something.
heard about the sleeper
You
cells
think
that have
9/11
They
was
been?
brought
made?
in
You
millions
think
right now
9/11
of
was
an
Yeah.
planned?
army that can
Wait till
fight
you
a
see
civilian here.
foreign
Yep.
There's
troops on the
millions of
ground.
illegal immigrants that have come across the border that are not from Venezuela, are not from Mexico.
Correct.
Or
They were
Guatemala.
infiltrated by China
They're
and
Chinese immigrants.
Correct.
yes,
Yes.
They're in California. They're coming in by the gobs in California.
Yes.
it's a bleeding. It's a bleeding. It's
And
a
it will.
bleeding and an
Nobody
atrocity
realizes,
to our
Brady,
borders.
Brady, that's
Our
It's
leaders
nobody
are
realizes
seeking
how
to
serious this
destroy
is.
America.
I have
They
a
do
bunker
not
built.
love America. They hate
I have
Americans.
a
they hate
bunker.
us. They hate us.
Obama, Biden, Pelosi,
God told
Oprah,
me to
all
do
of them
this. I
Miss
keep
wouldn't have
keep
spent
Daisy,
all
coming
this
I
to.
got
time.
to tell you this. When
Yeah.
shit goes
I wouldn't
down
have spent all
and
this
these
time.
people take over,
Hmm.
these people
God
that
told me.
supported this bullshit,
They're gonna find out.
Yep.
oh no,
Sadly.
they're going to be the first taken into hostage.
Yep.
They're going to be the first
Yeah.
ones, the
No.
anti
I got pew
military
pews.
is going to take
I
into
got pew
hostage.
pews. You're
And we're
going
going
to
to
tell
have a
us
Oh,
shutdown on
that's why they're
all
trying to take our
media.
guns away.
All,
That's why
yeah,
they're trying.
not
That's
the
why
they
they're
fear.
don't
trying.
Are
even
you
have to
saying?
use
Are
they don't
you
have to use
saying?
their constitutional rights for guns.
No.
Not the
They
Yeah.
fear.
are going to
Are
swarm
you
this
saying?
country and
The
take
women and
our
children are going to be, you know what? You know what's going to happen? These people are going to bust in their homes. The women and the
yes,
children are going
No.
to be, you
yes.
know what I'm talking about.
God
Sarah,
And
help us all.
I wish people thought like you. I
No.
wish people saw
Not
what
my home.
happens.
They're not breaking
You can
There
into.
is
only
prophecies of
pay
it.
off
They
people
will.
so
I'm
much
sorry, but I
before
have to
you
tell you,
become their
they're
hostage.
not coming to my house.
exactly. That's what I've tried to tell people. I'm like, you know what? You better think about it because when these people come in your
No.
house and want to do something to your daughter or your child, what are you going to
Yeah.
do? How are you going to protect
And you
them?
want to know what's
Sailor,
sad,
Mhm.
Sarah?
Sailor.
Do you want to know what's sad?
Everybody needs
When
a
it
pew
comes
pew.
down
If you don't
to when
have one,
they
you need to
make
get one,
everybody
or two, or
surrender
three, or
on the
four,
floor,
and
when
plenty of ammunition.
everybody has to surrender on the floor,
If they listen,
you
not
are
the fear.
facing your brains
If
being
we
blown
are
out,
under martial
Yep.
and
law,
whether you will,
the first
you can't
thing,
even
the first
protect your own.
no.
This is a horrible,
Listen
horrible
to me.
thing
Please
that will
listen
come
to
to the
me.
U.S. that we
The
haven't been
first thing.
exposed to. But we better look at what happened during World War II when
Yeah, God told
Germany
me what I'm supposed to do, and I've done it.
invaded,
Not for
and
myself,
then
but for other
Russia came
people.
in and raped all those German women. How they
Yep.
killed the Jews in
6
concentration camps.
million Jews.
How they went
6
through Italy and
million.
France and killed people. all the way to the South African borders.
And they
People
do
were
horrible
hostages,
things,
and
raping the
all
women and the
they knew
children.
was trauma.
And even
I'm
in
telling you,
I'm the
Sarah.
World
oldest
War
one
II.
here. Why don't y'all listen to me? I'm telling you,
It's
Jesus
coming,
told
y'all.
me.
Get prepared.
Jesus
I mean,
Lisa,
I
I
told
think
feel,
I
I
can
Right
put
feel
a
He told me to prepare, and I
when it
did.
does
Now,
come.
Miss Daisy,
Uh-huh.
Miss Daisy, the military has been sent, in particular, where I come from, with military support to
It's
protect
gonna come to
the
martial
interior
law.
of the United States.
It's gonna come to
And at
martial
this
law.
point, we only have until October to get our
Let me tell you
shit
something,
together
non defer.
because
Non defer.
Putin told us.
It's going to
Putin
become
told us.
martial law. We're
He
going to
has
have martial
already
law.
told us. Everybody laughed at me when I said
Wait till you
there
see.
are
Wait till you see
Russian
the tanks
submarine
running down
tanks
your street.
on the U.S. border. I said that 3 months ago, and
Mm-hmm.
everybody said, "Oh, she's crazy. She's crazy." Well, now they're
I
there.
said a year ago that Biden has Parkinson's.
They're there, and now they've been announced on all the
And
news
I think
networks.
I'm right.
Biden is not running anything. We're gonna be just real honest here. Obama is still running what's going on
Obama.
right now,
Yeah.
and
Yes, you're
and
right.
his
You're right, Miss
his
Sarah.
Biden is a
cabinet.
beard.
You know,
He's
why
a
does the
beard.
president have a cabinet to help him advise
There
him?
has been
Now he
prophecies,
needs
a
a
lot of
lot of advice
prophecies
right
about
now. I
America's
don't
fall.
know what his wife
And I'm
Right.
going
is
to
doing
tell you
for him.
And
something.
it's
If
not
we
the
even
Christian
do
But
have an
it's
people.
sad.
election,
Don't
if
make
we
fun of
even do
Biden.
have one,
It is sad.
I really
Sad.
think if anything, they know this moron can't go out and win this thing. They know that, not fairly.
Brady, you got
They're
that
going to
straight.
take
You
Michelle
got that
Obama.
straight.
I
That's
feel they're
what
going
I
to
said.
possibly take and throw
Yes.
Michelle Obama in there at the end because there is
Yep.
not another
Yep.
person.
Right. And the only way they could sell Michael Obama is
Mm-hmm.
within 3 months. And this is the time now to take
Yep.
Joe down. You're
Yep.
absolutely right. And it's coming in the convention. We have a Republican convention starting
I
in
love
2
you,
weeks.
Kiki.
We're going to see who they nominate.
I do.
I'm going to be really interested to hear who the VP is going to be. Because
Me too.
personally, I don't think Trump is going to stay for the 4-year term. I think
agree.
he's going to move the VP forward. He's going to
You know what
resign.
I'm afraid of? My biggest
And I'm
fear?
going to tell you who I want it
Let
to
me
be.
tell you my biggest
I
fear,
want it to
Dom.
be Tulsi Gabbard. I
Please,
want
let me,
Tulsi Gabbard. I'm
let me be
hoping
crystal
he
clear
chooses
about
Tulsi.
this. I'm afraid of assassination.
Yeah.
I am too. I feel it
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah.
You know how I felt with
I
Amanda?
have that
I
feeling.
feel that with
It's
Trump.
in my
I feel like
gut.
I have
something's
feel
gonna
it
happen.
too.
It's in my
And I'm
gut.
going to tell you
and
when Trump needs
I
to lay
can't get
low.
rid of that anxiety about that.
Trump needs to lay low on Monday, July 15th through August 7th. He needs to lay low and
Why?
let the
Well, call
DNC
him and tell him.
figure
Call
things
him and
out.
tell him.
Let the media come out and start doing their thing, who they're
Mhm.
promoting for the
Whatever they're going
Democrats.
to say, right?
Yeah.
Trump needs to lay low between Monday, 7:15 until August the 7th. He needs to say nothing.
Do you know
Let
why
the
she's saying that?
Democrats play
Because
out
Do
they
you
their
have.
know why
bullshit.
Dom Defer is giving you these
Yeah.
dates?
I
Does
know
anybody know?
because there's only a small amount of time before they can put up there who their nominee is going to be.
Because right
Correct.
after August 7th, the
Correct.
DNC is going to support who their candidate is.
You got
That's
a
right.
out there.
Thank you,
Yep.
out there.
Trump needs to
I'll
lay
sue
low.
you. If you
At
don't
this
agree with
point,
me, I'll sue you.
if he's going to be campaigning, he
Yeah.
needs to do it social media wise.
I
Yeah.
agree.
He
I
really
agree.
needs to
He
stay
can't.
home.
He can't.
Yeah.
I don't
can't.
even trust his
He
inner
can't.
circle.
Oh,
He
I thought.
can't
Oh,
don't
this is
either.
what I was
on
going to say,
social.
Dom.
He
Mike
can't be
Pence.
on social
I
media.
said
He
from
can't
day one. I said
tweet
Mike
anything.
Pence
He can't do
makes me
anything.
feel
It's a
ill when I
gag
look
order.
at him. I did not
Yeah.
trust him the whole time. I worried about him doing something to Trump, and
Yep.
also
Yeah.
Jared Kushner. I do not trust Jared Kushner either.
Oh, wow.
Sounds
Actually,
like, you know what?
I
It
got to
sounds
tell you
like you're
about
saying
Jared
Harry
Kushner.
Krishna.
Jared Kushner
You know
is
those
a little
people in
different. He
the
is
airport?
on a part of the Israel side. He is part of
Oh yeah, he's very close to
The hairy
um
Christians.
what's
yeah,
his
but
name?
but
No, the man that runs Jerusalem. What's his name? Netanyahu.
he's
Like,
part of a Mossad. No, he's part of
yeah,
the Mossad. He's a
correct.
hierarchical type of Israel that is part
Mhm.
of
Yeah.
the Council on Foreign Relations.
Yes. Yes.
Mhm.
He is part of a
The
Yes.
New World
bigger
Order.
Did
geodynamic
you know?
network.
Did you
He
know
got
that
a lot of money
Netanyahu
out of Saudi Arabia,
Netanyahu
Yes.
billions of
dismissed?
dollars.
He
Yeah.
dismissed his entire cabinet.
Wow.
Netanyahu did.
Yeah.
He dismissed his entire cabinet. And
Did
they
you
were.
know that
He
his
told him to
building,
get out.
Jared
He told him
Kushner's
to get out.
building in New York City, is not
I,
next to Trump Tower, and it's 666?
Yeah, he
I did not know
paid
that.
the most
Yeah.
high. He
yes.
paid the highest price in real
I did
estate
know that.
for
Wow.
I did
six
know
six
that.
six Rockefeller
Yep.
Plaza.
Yep.
Is 666
Yes.
Yes,
Yep.
I
on
did
the
know.
And
building?
did you know
I've
within
been
his
to New York City.
building they're developing an AI that can
Oh
imprint
yeah.
every person in this world to become
Yep.
part of an economic commerce?
Yes, because the
What?
microchip.
Yeah.
It's called Lucent Technologies. I think it's called, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, that's
And
exactly right.
they are the ones that are in
Yes,
charge of
that's
the chip.
exactly right.
And William,
We're gonna have to
Prince
get a
William,
chip.
has a part
You
in
won't be
that
able to
and has
buy
paid
anything
money.
unless you have a chip.
And Obama is also part of that.
I'm not
Yes.
getting the chip. Sorry.
Obama was part of the development of
No.
Kushner.
No.
Correct.
Oh,
I'm not
Yeah.
getting a chip. Just so
that's
I can
weird.
buy groceries.
So
I've
those
got,
You know,
people
I've got a
were
damn convenience
around
store in
him,
my basement.
and I literally was like praying the whole time when he was in office last time, because I was
mhm.
like, he is surrounded by these buzzards and he doesn't even know it.
Buzzards, I love that.
No, I think Trump knows it. Trump knows
Oh, he knows
exactly
it.
what's going on.
He knows it. He knows
That
it.
is why his daughter is distant from him. I do believe his daughter will one day run for presidency. But
That could
she's
be.
going to have to compete against Barron. And
Exactly. That's what I
Oh
was getting
yeah,
ready to say.
they
Barron
are definitely
has an
prepping Barron.
IQ of
Yep.
170.
They're
No,
prepping Barron now.
Barron
That's
Yes.
what
said
I
he
was
was
thinking
not.
too.
Barron
Now
said
there
he
was
was
a
not
book.
going into
There was a
politics
book
at
made
all.
in the
He has no
1920s.
interest.
I've read, I know which one you're talking about. The
So the
Travels.
book in the 1920s
Yep.
talked about Barron Trump being the president here of the United States.
Yeah, there was one called The Last President, and then
Mhm.
there's
I won't
another
be here.
That's
Travels with
weird.
I
Barron
won't be here,
Trump.
so y'all have a good time.
Huh?
I
You
almost
said you
got the
won't be here?
feeling of Antichrist when I.
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is Miss
Yeah.
Casey, you're right, because
Uh-huh.
we have a Bible that we follow,
Yeah.
and our Bible gives us premonitions, gives us signs and symptoms of what's going to happen.
Prophecies of what's coming, and
It
it
The
gives
shows
us,
it.
it gives us
the
foreshadowing.
Antichrist
It
is
gives us
also
foreshadowing
giving
so we can
symptoms
see.
that
It
we can
prophesies.
find in literature.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What's his name? Alistair Crowley.
Alistair Crest.
Aleister
Yes,
Crowley.
it was all written back then with him, with Margaret Sanger, all of them.
Yep.
And they
Because
went
Very
on.
evil
Dr.
person.
Fuhrer, Dr.
the
Fuhrer,
Antichrist
would you
is supposed to,
please
like,
show
we're
your
all going to
thing?
be fooled by the Antichrist.
Please show
Well,
your.
that's what I was talking
Absolutely.
about earlier when they said, "What is AC?" That
I'm
was
not fooled
Antichrist.
by
That's what I was
anybody.
talking about.
I
Mhm.
I'm
mean,
not fooled
when
by
I
anybody.
heard him say that he has, like, they say he's brilliant. Like, he is brilliant.
And there's
Yeah.
something about him that
He
reminds me of the
speaks.
Omen.
Baron Trump
Really?
speaks 7
Yeah.
languages. He speaks
Yeah.
7
He has
languages.
an IQ of 170.
He's very smart. Very, very
He
Yeah.
smart.
also comes from a
Now
mother
he has
who
the IQ
escaped
I have.
communism. His
Oh, yeah.
mother was in
My IQ's
communism.
170.
Correct.
Okay. That's
She
true.
was from Ukraine.
Yes, not Ukraine. It was
Well,
Czechoslovakia.
Slovenia.
Slovenia. That's it.
Slovenia.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's Slovenia.
Slovenia.
And
Yeah.
she had to escape and come to America.
Yeah.
No, she didn't have to escape. She left Slovenia into Canada, and that is how Trump met her. she became a Canadian resident, went through all kinds of plastic surgery, went on to the modeling platform in New York City, doing modeling for
That's correct.
big designers.
Yeah.
Like,
That is correct.
Was she with Elite? She was with one of the top modeling agencies.
right,
Yes, she
but
was.
she never. So she walked the runway maybe 10 times with Ralph Lauren and all this stuff.
Mhm.
But Trump found her.
Yeah,
And
she was actually out with it on a date with another man, and he was out on a date with another
yes,
woman.
yes,
And yeah, and she sent or he gave her his phone number,
right.
and
Mhm.
yeah, and I think honestly that helped her because if she would have
Mhm.
continued on, she might
Well,
have
at
been a
least I
little
know
more.
she's from
Mhm.
Slovenia. I'm not.
I think
I'm gonna
Barron's
tell.
the only child of
I'm
Trump
very
that was
smart,
actually
actually.
raised.
I read a lot.
She was a good mom. She has raised him on her own. I mean, like
Yeah,
she's
I do have to say, Barron Trump is like seven. He's like a
yeah, he is
he's
tall.
yeah,
He
he's
is
almost
so
7
tall.
foot tall.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I'm wondering if he has Morphan syndrome.
I thought
He's
that.
6 feet
What's
Right.
7.
that? What's more?
Maybe.
Morphan syndrome is
You
a
know what? I know Abraham Lincoln had it.
yeah, same thing. So
Like,
It's where your
so
body's like really long
it's a
extremities.
chromosomal defect.
mhm.
It's
The
a
problem with
chromosomal.
Morphan
It's a
syndrome is
chromosomal
it does
defect.
not promote longevity.
Yes, I
Right.
understand that.
So
That is
he
Yeah.
may
true.
If you
not
look at
That
live
his
is
very
legs
true.
long.
and his
That is
knees, you
true,
can
Doc.
tell.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Abraham Lincoln had the
Another
I
thing
same
think
that
thing.
I do believe that he is a bit autistic as well because Trump says something about it. Like there's an interview out there that he talks about having a healthy child and then taking them to get immune, like getting their shots, and they change overnight after having immunization.
Mhm.
So I do believe that he may
Yeah,
be a little
I
bit
don't think
autistic.
he's part of spectrum, Miss Daisy. I
I
don't.
You don't
think
think
I think
so?
it's
He's
possible.
right now going to college in NYU, New York University.
Uh
I
huh.
don't
He's in
think
the
he's on
city.
the
He's
spectrum at
staying
all.
in the city.
I think he
He
has
chose that. He could
Asperger's.
have
long
went
limbs.
to any college. He could have went to any college.
Uh
He didn't
huh.
choose them.
He
He
could have
chose
gone. He could
NYU.
have gone to any college.
Wow.
I think he wants to stay home. He wants to
Hmm.
go back to Trump Tower
I do
and
think he's very close
some
to his mom too. I think he's very,
right.
very
And
And
close
he's
to her.
never been
that is
verbal.
where Melania stays. Everybody thinks Melania's with Trump in Florida.
She's
That's not
always with
happening.
her son.
Melania's friends are in New York. In New York,
Oh,
Hmm.
wow.
yeah, that's
Stop
where she
muting me,
brought her
Miss
mother
Daisy.
before her mother died. She has close associates with
Really?
Slovenia that are there with her still, and some relatives.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think she is so beautiful. That is a beautiful woman.
a
Yeah,
lot
she
of
is.
plastic surgery. When you
Well,
Yes,
look
she is.
back,
She's a very beautiful woman after
yeah,
so
but
many
I got to tell you,
facial surgeries.
the eyes really bother me. They're a fake eyes.
well,
Um,
they've been had a lot of work done.
Really? Do you
right.
think that she's had work done on her eyes?
Oh, I do.
Oh,
Absolutely.
absolutely,
Absolutely freaking
absolutely.
right.
I
Oh
never
yeah.
thought about that. Wow.
No,
Absolutely
the
freaking
whole
right.
face has been when you look back when she started modeling to what she looks
Hmm.
like today, you're going
Yeah.
to see huge changes in her facial dynamic.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Miss Daisy, I do have to tell you this was a very controversial live that we did.
But it
What I
needs to be
recommend,
said.
yeah, but it does. But what I recommend is you
Hmm.
take bits and pieces of this and make it part of a evaluation of what you're seeing. I would delete this live and instead take pieces of it.
But we've talked about worser things than just this.
You think so?
Hmm.
Oh yeah.
This ain't the first time we've brought Hollywood out.
Oh yeah.
or
All
any of
right.
this stuff. We've
Yeah, but
And
I
even the
I don't want you to get
politicians
struck.
and all
Mhm.
that.
Yeah, I don't want you to
Yeah,
get
I
struck
think that
because
person that came up here a while ago was a troll just trying to interrupt. That's
yeah,
why I kicked her.
but I will tell you everything that I've said is out
Mhm.
there in social media.
Don't trust
It's
these
Now,
out
Right.
if you
there
I
Democrats.
don't
in
want
the
me
think.
to
public.
now,
It's
Dom,
Yeah, I
if
don't
you
think you're
want me to
saying
take it
anything.
down, I'll take it down.
No, I
Are
just want you to be careful because
yeah,
I don't want anyone taking advantage of you,
yeah.
Yeah,
bringing out a truth.
I've been living to take advantage of
Yes,
that.
Brown
I
Bear. I
mean,
agree about that.
that's the only
But no,
reason
we
I
talk
exist.
about this all the time,
I
because
mean,
it
we didn't
pushes
Lola,
say any
me.
key words. You know, we didn't say the A word for ASS.
come here,
You
Yeah,
Lola.
know,
no, I think we're good.
we didn't say anything about SA.
Come
We
No,
here,
didn't,
it's
baby.
but you
the
know,
exact same thing you're saying is all over TikTok.
Yeah,
Come
it's
here, buddy.
everywhere.
okay.
People are
Everybody.
exposing this stuff right and left.
And I want you to be
I think,
careful
but
because
this
I
is the
think
time
you're
of
a great.
exposure. I believe
Don't be
that.
on TikTok.
Yeah, but
I
Why
you're a
you
believe
on
great
God is
form.
Why you
exposing
on
things.
TikTok with that
You're a great
Chinese?
form right now, Miss Daisy, to
I'm
bring
not
out
ordering
people
anything
that
from
are
Timu.
serving our
That Chinese thing.
military, that know what's going on, people
I
that
Yeah,
have been
know.
fighting
I
this
know what's
fight
going
for
on.
20
I'm an older
years,
lady. I know
yeah.
and
what's going
we
on.
have to just say
I
things
see it.
right.
I see it
We
coming.
got to. Well, the thing is
I see
that
it
I
coming.
I feel
And
some. I thought something bad was coming this year, and it still may, but
yeah, it
I
will.
feel it,
Oh,
and
it's coming.
Well, oh,
And
I
I'm
it,
feel,
telling you,
I
the
definitely
key
Yeah.
dates,
Wait till
the
you see
key dates
military.
are
Wait
fall,
July
till you see.
fall in the
15th
Wait till you
fall.
see
and August
military
7th.
people driving up and down your road.
wow, that's
The Lord
scary.
showed me like these scales in the sky, like with these stars, and it was
Uh-huh.
scales, and he told me fall in the fall, and I
Yes.
looked up
Scary.
when those scales were in the sky, not
Mhm,
as in astrology, because I don't believe in that, but I mean
mhm.
astronomy,
No
the study
astronomy.
of the times we are and the seasons and what planetary alignments are up there.
Yes.
Well, it turned out that that was exactly during the time that Dom was talking about that, that was coming that we needed to watch out.
In
Yeah.
August, you say? To
After
August?
after August, it like
No, it's
once
from July 15th until August 7th.
yeah. Oh, I
Trump
wasn't talking about Trump.
needs
I'm
to
talking
stay
about
Uh-oh.
home. He needs to
Yeah.
stay home.
yeah, like
And
after all that's going on, like what might break out after, to even possibly keep somebody in
Uh,
office because it's during
exactly. I do
wartime
believe
or whatever.
they are
You know,
going to declare martial law and keep him in. They're not going to let Trump.
yeah, but Trump won the election, okay?
no, yeah, he
He did,
definitely did.
And
Yes.
it's
they're not going
coming
to let
out.
him.
They're right
Oh, yeah.
now they're not right now dropping charges against him where he was supposed to get repercussion from it on July 11th. It
Mm-hmm.
didn't happen. They postponed his court date until September 18th.
Mm-hmm.
And right now, they're reversing all of those judgments with those corrupt judges.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
happening now.
I think we need to gather together and pray for our country.
We
Right.
definitely do.
So,
And
right now,
around the 4th of July, I kept feeling something like something bad, 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 like oppressive
right.
was coming.
Mm-hmm.
And I every year at the 4th of July for the last 4 years, I have gone into deep prayer and lament over our country. I'm talking about laying on the floor at church, bawling my eyes out, crying on the
I
Uh-huh.
love you,
floor
Sailor. Thank you.
because I could feel it.
Yep.
I mean, I could just
Yep.
feel
Yep.
it.
Yeah, you can
Yep.
feel it. I can feel it. You can feel it. I feel like it's coming.
Yeah.
So,
I've let my guard down a little bit. I'm glad we've had this discussion because now I can put my guard back up because y'all are confirming
oh
what I've
no.
been feeling.
Right now, we got a heat wave coming. You have to stock up on water for your subs and
Mhm.
Yes.
animals.
Mhm.
Right here across the upper northeast coast, right
Mhm.
down to I believe it right into Virginia. May not affect you, Miss Daisy,
Oh no,
but
we are bad
God
too.
bless you, right, girl.
I will
It's
tell
bad.
you, I know Sarah,
What pink ticket?
she's talking about what's going on
Hey,
astronomically.
Mama Bear.
I will tell you, through an astronomer, not an astronomer, but an astrologer. Um, Astrologically, we are in real serious danger, and people are going to feel this. We have right now Mars and Uranus are in conjunction. That means those two
alignment.
planets are meeting at the same degree of 26 Taurus. They are colliding. Your Mars and Uranus are right on top of one another. And where they fall with this conjunction that's happening happens on the fixed star of Algol. Algol is the most maleficent, most horrendous freaking planet within our solar system
Now,
that can
Dom,
affect human life. Now,
what
let
do
me
you
finish
think?
this, Selah. What I'm going to tell you. What people don't know about Algol is Algol in medieval history, Algol was a beautiful, beautiful high priestess. She was beautiful. She was raped by Neptune. Perseus, which Algol is part of Perseus galactic constellation, did not believe her claims of being raped. And Perseus said, I will turn your beautiful hair into venomous snakes, and
Like
anybody
Medusa?
that looks to you will turn to stone.
Is
And
Medusa real?
now
Like
listen,
Medusa?
no, it's part of history. So what happened, Perseus took a hold of the snakes on top of Algol and beheaded her and holds her head dead. So Algol means in astrology you will be beheaded. That 26-degree Taurus that Algol sits on today is prominent in Trump's chart and Biden and mine. I'm a Taurus born. My
But the
sun
Bible
and
warns about
Mercury are
astrology.
25,
Right.
26 degrees Taurus. It's going to be big for me, but geopolitically, with Uranus and Mars hitting that,
Yeah, I
we're
don't.
going to have
Now, I don't believe in
explosion here on Monday.
astrology, but I do
Well,
in
in
astronomy.
astrology. But I'm going to tell you, Monday, Mercury on the East Coast, not Mercury, Mars on the East Coast, Mars is hitting Uranus on the Argo point
Yeah,
at
it's
10
crazy.
a.m.
I
10
think it is.
a.m. 10 a.m.
Well, y'all
It's
know
going to
how I
be
stand.
huge.
Y'all know how I stand. I don't believe that there is a space. I believe that there's water above the heavens, up above us. I
Now,
believe
there
that
is a firmament. There is firmament in
Look,
I
the
believe.
Bible talks about firmament.
look,
So
And
I
let,
know it
this
does.
is
It
a
talks
perfect
about it
example.
in
This is
Genesis.
a perfect example.
But
Like
Miss
you
Daisy,
can
I have
water
to
a
tell you
plant with
something.
regular
I
water
paid to
and
tell you
it'll
something now.
grow, but not like it does when it rains. That
You're
water is
absolutely right,
coming
Miss
from heaven.
Daisy. You're absolutely
It's
right because
about
our
time.
firmament
It's about space.
allows
It's
I don't
about
water to
time I
believe.
slapped
recirculate
your
and
face.
drop back onto Earth. You're absolutely right there.
I
Yep.
Yeah.
believe that there is a heaven above us. There's waters
Yes.
above us.
Yeah, that
yes,
we
I
can't
believe that
reach unless we're allowed to go.
right.
I
Mhm.
And
don't believe in.
God would have to allow us.
I believe that He's got us protected in a dome, and
You
I
people are
believe that you
weird.
can
So,
get past
so I
that
You
dome.
want
people
to
are weird.
say, so I want
I
to
know.
say to your discreditors, Miss
Well,
Daisy,
Uh huh.
maybe yes, Earth is round, but are we protected within our sun, a firmament that
Citizen,
maybe we cannot see? We have not found that.
I
We have
believe the
not
moon
found
and the
that
sun and the
firmament.
stars is inside the firmament.
Daisy,
No,
I already debunked this. I use
No, you
the
did not,
eclipse.
Auntie.
I debunk
There's
your
a lot
flat
of
Earth
proof that the
theory
Earth is actually
because
flat, not
Now I was
round.
reading in
No, I think it's round.
Isaiah
I think the earth
40.
do
is
I
round.
get to tell
It does
you
say a
how I
sphere
debunked it?
or round. It says in Isaiah
We're
40.
shaped like an egg,
Look
actually.
at
It's not
look
completely
at an
round, it's an egg.
eclipse. Look at an eclipse. That debunks it in itself.
Yes, you're absolutely right, Auntie Sherry.
Like,
So
I don't
I
believe in the
think
flat earth.
the firmament is within the ethers outside of our breathable
Air.
I
atmosphere.
don't
Yeah.
believe.
Outside
Well,
the oxygen.
myself don't believe there's real outer space. I think
Atmosphere,
everything is in the firmament.
biosphere,
Oh, I think everything that we can see, because it talks about the
ionosphere.
heavens. Remember in
Hmm
Revelation,
I'm
it talks
telling
about
you,
the
I could be
heavens
wrong.
and the earth will pass away. This
Uh
will.
you
huh.
know
You know what I'm
science.
saying?
You know
But
science
when the
and
New
God work
Jerusalem,
together.
is set up
You know that
after all that
I
happens,
don't believe
God
they've
and
ever been
science
able
work
to
together.
penetrate the firmament. I don't believe they've
I don't
ever.
believe they
Miss
went to the
Daisy, you
moon
think the Earth is flat
because
too? Well, you're flat.
I could be wrong, but something in my heart
Carla?
tells me that our Earth is perfectly made in a dome and is protected by a dome, and there's waters above us,
How, if
waters
it's not
below.
round, how do we have a dome, Miss Daisy? If it's not
It's
round, how
not
do you have
round.
a
I
dome?
don't believe it's
A
round.
dome is a curved arc.
I
Okay,
could
it's
be
an
wrong,
arc.
but
No, I think
there's
we've
so much.
limited ourselves
No,
in our believing of what the universe
Everything
is.
we've been taught
I'm
has been a
debunking
lie.
Miss Daisy because I'd love to.
I think there was ancient civilizations in the United States. I don't believe that the
Really,
English
they're
people,
called indigenous people. You know where those people
no,
came
even
from?
I think
before
there were
that,
more than just the.
You want to know how those people came to be?
I think that we've been lied to about everything.
well, they've definitely tried to brainwash into believing a lot of things that are not so.
Hmm
But I
We did
think
not
as
come
we
from
get
monkeys.
closer to the Holy Spirit and as we read the
Yeah,
Bible, I
yeah.
think
The closer,
discernment,
the
you know.
closer I get to God, the closer I get to
But
God.
why is there
In other
clouds
words,
behind the
the
moon?
closer I am to dying,
What'd you
the
say?
closer
Yes,
I am
the
to
Bible
getting
does forbid
with Him.
astrology as a form of
It sure
divination.
does. Yep.
Yep,
I was just
that
talking to my oldest daughter
I know
about that
that.
today.
yeah.
You
I
better
think
stay here with
that
Now,
us for
God
a
does
minute.
tell us,
everything
He
is
says,
inside
I
the
use the
firmament.
sun, the moon,
I
and the
don't.
stars for signs and for seasons that
Yeah,
He gives us. But
yeah.
He says that in Genesis.
Yeah.
But He doesn't tell us to worship those things. We are
No.
not
Yeah,
supposed to worship His
We're not
creation. We're
supposed to
supposed to
worship
worship the
yeah.
anything but
Creator,
Him.
the
You
Creator.
know
We
what?
should
You
not
know what I do
worship
when they bring
anything but Him.
when
I
we
don't
go
care
to
if you
eat
like
Chinese food and
Hollywood
they bring
stars,
out those
musicians. I don't care.
fortune cookies.
Fortune
We are
I
cookies.
tell them
only
to take
supposed to
them back.
worship Him.
Yeah. Just say, you can have it.
I tell them, I say, I don't want them. Take them back.
Sailor,
And my husband's like, why do you do that for? I said,
Miss
because
Sailor,
that's
Didaisy,
a form
the,
of
Uh-huh.
Miss
the,
Daisy,
the
what are those
divination.
people? What are those
the
people
three,
called
yeah,
that they let them out in a
the three
van up at the
Kingsmen
top of the street and they go
that
knocking
came
on
with
every door?
gifts to honor Jesus Christ's
Right.
arrival.
The Magi, the three Magi.
They came based
Yeah,
upon what
they
they
did.
saw in the stars.
That's right.
Hmm
That's
Exactly.
astronomy. Yeah.
And they
Yeah.
brought
Yeah.
frankincense and
Because,
gold and myrrh.
even the Bible talks about how the alignment and stuff like that will be. And
Mhm.
honestly, even back in
It's
September
Yes.
all about
How do
2007,
you think?
astrology.
well,
How
it's
did we
It shows
astronomy.
see?
how
No,
Virgo
it's
gave
not
birth.
It's
astrology. It's
astronomy.
astronomy.
Right.
It's
So
astronomy.
Astronomy.
Virgo gave birth to the
You
new
know what the
Messiah.
Easter Star was?
That happened in 1997.
What?
Virgo gave birth to
Oh,
the new Messiah.
yeah.
Our
Well,
Messiah is on this earth today.
Our
no,
only
No, he's
Messiah
no.
is
not.
Jesus Christ, Dom.
Yes,
Yeah,
Jesus
I
is
Jesus
our
Christ.
only
I
Messiah.
Let
believe,
me tell you
And he
something,
I
comes
Donna.
back.
He
believe,
said he wasn't coming
Jesus
back
Christ lives
until,
in my heart.
It's time for us
He
I
to
lives
go.
in
believe
many
yeah,
people's hearts.
Jesus
there's never
Christ.
been another Messiah.
Yes, he
Right.
lives in my heart and a
No,
lot of other
but
people.
the way
Don't you
it's
tell
set,
me no.
so when you look at astrology and you look to Virgo giving birth,
That Dom, I
it
love you, but
put
that's an
it
abomination.
put this world on notice. Our
Well,
There's
back
Lord
never
and
been another
Savior
Messiah
is
other than Jesus.
coming.
Oh
my
we were
word.
given notice in
Oh my word.
1997 that
You don't
our
know. You
Messiah,
don't know.
our
Nobody
Messiah
knows.
is
Nobody
forgiving.
knows.
He's forgiving.
But
He's
he
I know
only
also,
he's
God,
forgiving.
and he will forgive. He
Yes,
He
he
gave
will.
the
forgives.
sign based according to Revelations
Well,
that
It's
Revelation
he is
not
coming.
12,
Revelations. There is
Re-
no S on Revelation.
Revelation 12 talks about
It's Revelation.
it was a Revelation 12 sign actually that happened right after the solar eclipse in 2017.
Yeah. I'm
And
gonna
in
I'm gonna
September
fight.
23rd,
I'm gonna fight for my God.
September 23rd, there was a Revelation 12 sign in the sky, but that is not astrology, it's astronomy. It's just got to do with the placement of certain things that God will tell us, like when things are coming, like God will
Right.
there,
So
just like,
he said
Selah,
there would be signs in the sky.
right, exactly, but not
so
like, not to go into like
Selah, what I have to
astrology.
tell you, what I have to tell you, though everybody says astrologers are bad, they
Well, the
have
Bible
the
says that.
The Bible
right.
says it.
No, and I'll tell
Yeah.
you,
I
I
promise.
understand that, but the problem is you can see signs in heaven, and you can say you're an astrologer or an astronomer. The problem is when you connotate those signs in what is happening in a person's own birth chart, then you are
Now, see,
making
that's
predictions.
astrology. That's
Then
astrology,
then
yes.
it's wrong. It's evil.
But
So
astronomy, like I'm talking about, like in the Bible where it says that
right,
God made the sun, the moon, and the stars for
right.
signs and for seasons that He would show us,
So I want to retract myself from calling myself an astrologer because I don't use it personally, but I watch it to understand times.
Well, then that would be
Like
astronomy.
like the
I'm
military.
very I'm
And
very
I'm very
opinionated.
familiar with it. I can
Correct.
follow an
I would be,
comparison.
I would be praying about that if I was you, because I
Okay.
don't know how because ask God to give you clarity on that, because I don't know
There's
how
a
I feel about all
huge
that.
difference in astrology and
Yeah.
astronomy.
Well, the
Like,
thing is the all when you get into all that Virgo, Libra, all that stuff,
Well,
that's
everything happened
witchcraft.
because those are the seasons.
Yeah,
And
but the
the
devil
Bible
also.
says it. The Bible
Oh,
says,
everybody hush and read Ecclesiastes, please.
the whole book right now.
But
Yes,
actually
now.
she
I
said
assure
something
you, there's
right.
Yes, now. Do it right
not
now.
Yes.
been another
Right,
Messiah.
right this
The
minute.
Actually,
only
yeah.
Messiah we have is
There
Jesus
is a
Christ, and He will
season.
Well,
only be the
Jesus
only
Christ,
Messiah.
and He's sitting
Turn.
on the right hand side of His Father until He comes
Yeah,
back
He's
for
not on
us.
earth. Yeah,
You know, it's kind of funny when
we'll
Jesus
know
was
when
on the
Jesus
cross.
comes back. He will make Himself.
Right. Oh,
He will come and get
Look,
His
I'm so
bride.
it won't
But
tired.
be.
beware
That
I'm
false
won't
so
be a
prophets.
secret at all.
Beware of
I'm
That
false
so
prophets.
I'm so tired
there's a
of
lot
seeing
of false prophets these
seeing
days,
a lot
and false
of
preachers
clickbait,
and
and they
teachers.
say, "Click
We
on
will
this, and
know that we
Jesus will
know that we
forgive you."
know when He comes
Click
back.
on this,
Because they
Jesus will
will make
forgive you.
signs.
I'm like,
That
let me
false
tell you something.
prophet will
Or
make
Jesus is
signs
coming
that
tomorrow.
will
Jesus
make
Correct.
you
coming
believe
tomorrow.
it is
He's
Make you
God.
coming
think
tomorrow.
certain things.
You
That's
don't know
The
right.
when he's
only
coming.
person I listen to is
He
the
told
Holy
us he was
Spirit that's
coming like a
inside of
That's
thief
me.
the
in the
only
night.
spirit of truth is the Holy Spirit.
The
Absolutely,
That's
Miss
the
Holy
spirit
Daisy.
of
Spirit.
I
truth.
agree with you.
You'll know the tree by its fruit.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Only the Holy Spirit will produce the good fruit that
Yes.
talks
Galatians
to you.
5. Hmm.
When you hear
Well,
negative stuff that's not true, that's not coming from the Holy Spirit. That's coming from
Lola,
Correct.
the
would you
enemy.
stop, please?
And he's very deceitful. So you ask
Very.
God to give you
Oh,
discernment between it.
Yes.
Lola is
Like,
she's zooming.
He's manipulative. Like, the enemy is
yeah.
so manipulative and
Yeah.
cunning,
You know
and
what?
You
That's why I
ask
say the
yourself, is
devil
this
is
really coming from
alive.
God? Is this good
Yes.
fruit?
He's
Or
alive.
is this
and
bad?
I'm
any
alive.
prophecy has to be
He
backed up
is
by scripture.
alive. He is roaming
Yeah.
this earth right now as we speak,
And it
looking
has to
for.
come to
He's a
pass.
predator
Right.
looking
And
for
if it
prey.
doesn't come to pass, it's not true. But
He's a
now
Exactly.
we have
predator
to
looking for
understand
prey
some
all over
things
this
don't
world.
happen right away. It takes time for some
But
things to
Lola,
happen.
You
but
also know that the
eventually it
devil
will
is
come
very
to pass.
deceitful too.
That's what I'm talking about. The devil is very deceitful,
Divination.
manipulative,
Yeah, he's roaming the earth.
and
Read the Bible.
see,
It
it
tells you
says
he
in the
roams
Bible,
the
Hey
he
earth.
looks
Matthew, Juicy
to
the
He
sift
Plum.
roams the
us as
earth.
wheat in the end of time, in the end times. He
Hmm.
wishes to sift us as wheat, is what it says.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the
But Dom,
devil,
Sailor,
I would pray
the
Sailor,
about that.
I
devil
love
used to,
you. Sailor,
I
I
love
used
got to
to
you.
tell
be a,
you, I
you know
listen
what?
to you,
He
and
used to
I
be
have
an
to tell you,
angel.
you clear my soul.
She's
I know
good.
I'm a sinner. I know I'm a sinner, and
We're
I
all
give my
Well,
sinners.
heart up to
we're all
God.
You
sinners.
know what?
But I
If we're
listen to
not,
you, and I
Dom,
hear pure
Dom, please
truth.
stop. Please
You're
stop. Let me
beautiful.
say one thing,
Oh,
please.
thank you. And I think
Please,
you are too. And I think the
please.
thing is, we just have to open ourselves up to let the Holy
If
Spirit
we
fill
weren't
us up.
sinners, why would we need a savior?
That's right. We wouldn't need Jesus if we weren't sinners. We're
Yeah,
all sinners.
Yeah, we
And
yes,
are.
when we realize that, that's when we realize we need the Savior.
yeah. And we need to stop
Exactly.
this judgment. We need to stop this
Oh
judgment
yeah,
against each other. It's ridiculous. This YouTube has become so
Lola,
toxic
it
It's
with
horrible.
people
has.
Lola is
taking
It really
judgment.
has. It
It
has.
needs to
Lola's about to
stop.
drop me
It
off the
needs to
wall.
stop. You know,
Hmm.
I gotta be honest. I really don't subscribe to anybody anymore. I got Miss Daisy and I got Vinny G. That's it. And
Oh,
um and I listen to YouTube quite a bit, but I have to tell you, the dynamics that's going on here on YouTube,
Lola.
horrible.
there's no way you could run a functional family with this mentality.
No.
There really
No,
is
No.
some.
this is
Well, look at the family
family.
breakdown. Look
This
at
is
how
a
the
Yeah.
big
Well,
family
family
I
is
do
right
broken
want
here.
to tell
down.
you this.
This
A
is a
lot of
big
the true
family
crime
right here.
community
We put
is
the dish in
it's
dysfunction.
the true crime people.
Yeah.
Sometimes, not all of them, but there is a majority of them that.
There are some good Christian ones, but then a lot
Oh
of them are
yeah,
not. Yeah.
yeah,
Miss Daisy, I gotta appreciate that you're not getting involved with a lot of the crap that's going on out there, and you
yeah,
kind of stay away from the fray. Because if you really got into the fray, I really couldn't continue. The
yeah,
only person I
No,
have a problem with is PG.
look,
Mhm.
yeah.
And she attacks you. I
All
have
the
to
time.
tell you, she has made 3 years of revenue on the back of a hurting
That
family,
baby. Mhm.
Yeah,
and that shit's got to stop.
it
Yeah.
does.
She needs to be expelled from the YouTube community. She
She
is
really does.
nothing. She is nothing but a harmful person. I
you
know
know,
you support her,
she
but
goes
I don't.
missing.
Who
She
And
goes
supports
she
her?
needs
missing.
to stop.
Not
She's
me.
an
She goes
evil
missing days
woman.
at a time.
I don't
She goes
support her,
missing
Tom.
No, Daisy
days at
definitely
a
don't
time.
support her.
No, we fight back
She
and forth.
does. She goes
No, Miss
missing.
Daisy's good to her.
I
She
am
Miss
good
tries
for
to
her.
Daisy
be
protects her.
she tries to be nice to her,
No,
I
and
do.
Miss
I back
Daisy takes her
because
on panel. She says,
she allowed
PG,
her
you
I'm
can
always
talk,
good to
it's
PG.
great. And then
and then I get the steel toe boot.
and then she
I'm
turns
always
around and
good at
does
her.
her
That's a
horrible.
trophy. I've got many
Yeah.
trophies from this
so
And
channel.
so,
Daisy, now is it not the truth? Whenever PG came up on your channel, did I not text you and say, "Please watch it.
You
Please
did.
watch out
Yeah.
for"?
yeah, she's
No,
I
evil.
you
said
know what?
a
She's
snake.
Every person,
evil.
She is.
She's
every
And
channel
evil. What's
I've
she
person,
trying to do?
never
Take
picked her.
Daisy's
every channel person
Because
should go
I
back
knew
and
she
watch
was
their
up to
lives.
something. I
Oh,
Yeah, she's
usually.
trying to
knew
take Daisy's family over there. So
she was trying to get problems going between
Lola,
Jinkies and Daisy. She
you're
was
about to
trying to stir
drop
the
me off
pot.
the
A
right.
lot of
wall.
them
So
did
You're
so
that.
about to
I
drop
call
me.
I called PG. I called PG about 4 days
Dom's about to
ago
drop me
when
off the
she had
wall.
Ernie Shell up there.
Oh
And I'm
gosh.
going to tell you, I no longer am part of Ernie's Shell anymore.
No, he's
Um,
Oh no, you
I
can't
I
be
kind of
anymore.
lost it when I watched that
He
shit
said
going
some of
down.
yeah.
the, he
And
said some of the most
I said
horrible,
to her, I tried to talk to
horrible
Ernie,
things.
like, Ernie,
Let me
can
tell
you
you. I'm going
stop?
to tell you something.
I get shut down. I put inside the chat, I was shut down on PG.
Yeah.
She has made money for 3 years on Summer Wells and
Yep.
has never done a fucking thing
Not
to
No.
one
make
thing
sure this child
is
was
found.
found.
Nope, nothing.
Yeah.
Gotta stop.
She throws me out every time I ask her that question. Every time she throws me out. Whenever I've tried to go in there.
I got the steel toe boot so much that I've got it indented in my
It's a
butt cheek.
trophy.
I know.
I
We're
call it
talking
a
about
trophy.
planets. My Uranus hurts from being kicked out
Look,
so many times.
But I've never kicked her, and she's literally took
No.
over my panel before. And
Oh, I
I've not
know.
kicked her.
And no, she took over your panel.
look,
She
Mhm.
did.
She
Miss
took it
Daisy,
over. I
this
was
is every
voted.
I've
bit
never
as
kicked
cute
her,
as your
ever.
ticket. Miss Daisy,
But
this is
there's
every
always
bit
the
as
first time.
Hadn't happened yet, but you never know.
I know.
I
You
And
know,
know.
she
you
You know
know what
usually
what?
she
does it
said to
just
Ernie when she
I'm
booted
friends.
me?
there.
Do you
Look,
know what
I'm
she said to
friends with
Ernie when she
PG.
booted me? She said,
What?
"Oh yeah, that's part of Day Day's family, one of those predator supporters." And
Oh my
Ernie said,
goodness.
She
"Really?
doesn't.
She
She doesn't
is?"
treat me. She doesn't
You
Oh
know,
treat me
my
that way.
Ernie
goodness.
didn't realize
She does
I
not treat
believed
me
in
that
him
way.
and I would have
Mhm.
supported him. But
She
he
doesn't
lost
treat me
all
that
faith in
way, and
me.
I can
He
tell you
actually
why.
left because he recognized she was
Mhm.
trying to pigeonhole him in some kind of bullshit that he couldn't support.
I know. Well, he's lying too, though, Dame.
Yeah, I
He's
know he's
flat out
lying.
lying.
I'll never be over there again with him.
Look, look,
Yeah.
Ernie's
Dom.
done.
You
Ernie
know
has
Yeah.
what
he
do
has
you
two
think
strikes
happens
to
to
his
men?
channel.
What do you
Oh
think that
yeah.
happens to men when they get a testosterone shot?
I
What
don't
did you
know.
Roid
say?
rage. Roid
They
rage.
get really aggressive.
Mhm.
You think Ernie's getting testosterone?
Who said he was?
No, Ernie lies a
He
lot.
has cancer, I thought. You
He
can't take
says
We
testosterone
don't
with
know.
cancer.
I don't know 100% if he does. I don't know.
Hmm.
I hate to say he doesn't because I don't want to say that and it be
Yeah,
true,
because we don't
but
know. I
Yeah,
mean,
we
but
don't want to
we
say
got to
nothing.
be
And that's
careful
how
with
I
Ernie.
feel. I
yeah.
just rather just, not say anything about the
I
disease.
think the best thing
Yeah,
is with him when it comes to him is just back away,
Hmm.
and then
yeah,
Yes,
just let
yes.
him just be. And
yeah,
if he comes after you, just pray for him
Right.
and just put your boundaries up and say
yeah.
no
I
more.
tried to
No.
help. I
Yeah.
tried to help this man.
Until
I
I got those
really did.
pictures.
I tried to help him.
I know. And I was talking
Those
to
pictures were devastating.
I want to see him. I still haven't seen him.
I don't
I'm
believe that.
kind of
I only
glad.
think one picture is him. I
I'm
don't think
pretty
the rest of
happy he
them are
didn't
him.
take me up on it.
The rest of them don't look like him, but that one is in my opinion, definitely him.
Now, did you say Noelle sent him?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking to her earlier, but I couldn't talk at the time because I hadn't taken anything for my tooth. I said I was going to call her because I was like, I'm going to
Well,
get,
then
I'm
why
going
don't
to
you
get
hush?
this.
Don't you hush? Don't you hush? I'll
I
tell you
don't know if you want to
something.
see him, Sayla. I think it's funny. I think that stuff is so funny. I know I shouldn't, but it's gross and it's funny all at the same time. I
Well,
think.
God has a sense of humor anyway, or He wouldn't have made the male's body like He did, or He's got
Well,
a good sense of humor.
it's not the male's body, it's
If
the
he's
things
making
that's in
this
those
up,
pictures.
if he's making this up about cancer, I'm gonna go off on the chain.
I
Let
don't
me tell
know.
you,
I hate to say that he
I'm gonna
is.
shoot
And
through my
I
rope, and
don't
I'm gonna
know.
go, wow.
Well, listen to this, y'all. And you know what? You can bring that kind of stuff on yourself. My brother
Mhm,
used to tell lies to people
mhm,
to get like, okay, like one of his good friends that he grew up with, his mom did hair, and I went and had my hair done one day. And she was like, honey, how's your
mhm.
brother? Now, this has been 20 years ago. And she was
Uh-huh.
like, and I was like,
Uh,
he's fine. She goes, well, I thought he had
yesterday.
cancer. He was going around telling everybody he had cancer, and he
Oh
didn't. Well,
Lord.
Oh,
guess what
I've had that.
happened?
I've
He
had
got
Yeah,
that
guess
happen
cancer.
what
too.
happened? He got cancer. He sure did.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
We had a
That
He
ain't
lady that
nothing
pronounced
to
they
that
was
over
lie
putting.
about.
himself. Mhm.
They had a jar
I bet he
in the
regretted it
convenience
too,
store
didn't
for her.
No,
She
now
didn't
he's
have
on
cancer.
drugs,
She got
and
he?
exposed.
we can't even. I can't even talk to him because he has gotten so.
So bad.
Yeah, and the drugs, and
Yeah,
it's just sad. And I'm 8 years
yeah,
older than him, and it's just the two
You
of
know
us. And
what?
I
You
pray for
put
him all the
drugs,
time.
yeah.
and mental illness together, and you got
Yeah.
chaos.
Yes.
Chaos.
Wait,
Yes, you do. He
hang
came
on.
over here expecting to live with me. I'm
Miss
like, I
Daisy,
wouldn't let you live in
Debbie
my
asked
house like
Sayla a
that.
Daisy, can
Okay.
you pin my comment for Sayla? Someone new here, a Christian lady. Let's go up.
Yes,
Let's see. Can you pin?
yes,
Debbie. Let's see.
yes. If Debbie Nielsen
What else
recommends
is the best
someone,
way to make
you
you
better
sad?
know it's true. You better know it's true. That lady's
Debbie, I can't. Oh, here it is. Sailor
Which one
Rose of
is it?
Sharon.
Debbie does not
We
say
have a new
anything.
person here, a Christian. She wants to know how you got your name.
Ha!
Actually,
The cow.
well, no, the name Sharon is my actual birth name from, my mother and father. And I'm not going to lie, my mom named me after Sharon Tate. But I've turned that around because the Rose of Sharon is in the Bible. But
Yes. And what is the Rose of Sharon called?
oh my gosh, it's late. I forgot. You got to
Althea.
tell me again. Althea, that's right.
Althea.
That's right,
What's the
Althea.
matter with you
Because I
anyway?
know we call each other that all the time. I don't know.
No,
Um,
you call me Althea, and I call you Althea.
Althea. And the name Selah, actually, the Lord gave me that name whenever I came out of the place that I was in. That was a very dark place, and He healed me, picked me up, and turned my life around. And
Yes, he did.
He called me by a new
180.
name,
You know what?
and I didn't even know what that meant.
Sarah did not become a Christian until she was 27.
Correct. And I was
I don't
radically
forget. I
saved.
don't forget
Radically
things.
saved.
Yes, 180 degrees. Turned her life around. And she did it in a positive way. And that's why she's here today. Because she has so much love in her heart. She has Jesus living in her heart like I do. How do you suppose he lives in all our hearts? Because he is all knowing, all powerful.
And we invited him in.
Yes, and we love him.
When he knocked, we answered.
Yes, we did.
And he knocks on the door of our heart. And it says he'll do that once, twice, even three times to a
Yeah.
man or woman. But we have to listen and open the door for him
Yes,
to come in.
exactly. Exactly. Now, I had some guests today and on into the evening, and people thought I'm weird. They think I'm weird because I stand when anybody enters the room. But my parents instilled that in me. They said, I don't care if you're here. You stand and greet your guests. You don't sit there and just go.
Well, unless your legs don't work, then you can't stand.
Ha ha! I thought my legs wouldn't work today, but they have.
The
Really?
feet don't fail me now.
Yeah, feet don't fail me now. That's a little rascal. Know where you got that. Althea.
Althea. We're
Althea.
Althea 1 and
Oh,
Althea
yeah,
2.
I'd like to run to the bathroom.
I probably
Well,
should, but
thank you for telling us, Miss Daisy.
well, you could do like me and just take people with you to the bathroom.
There you go. You should research.
Sherry
You
has
said
to go to the bathroom with me all the time when we're on the
name's
phone.
Taylor.
Hush, Sailor.
She's saying that there's
It's none of
music.
your
Taylor?
business anyway.
Oh yeah, there's a group, but I didn't know about them until after
Yes, you know
my
when
name.
I first started searching you, I came across that and I was like, no.
Yeah, I never even heard about them until after I started going by Selah, because I started going by Selah in like 2014 or
Mom, you
beginning of
still with
15.
us, honey?
So,
Mom,
Sarah, so
Huh?
I
you
did
still
do
with
some
us?
research for you, and the Rose of Sharon, according to the Bible, is a beautiful flower.
Yes,
Yes, it
and
is.
it's a
To
I
get
fertile
have it in my
plain,
yard.
right,
and a
I have it in
fertile
my
plain,
yard.
and
right, but
I am a fertile plain. I have a lot of kids.
but
Yes, and
the flower is known to bloom to remind us of beauty,
Yeah,
yes,
and it's part of the
Althea.
Bible. Yeah.
That is the
and actually, that's what I loved, and I
That is the
found that
botanical.
out because I was named after Sharon Tate, so I was like, that's not good. So I found out about the Rose of Sharon and all that, and it was so
Hmm.
interesting to me because it
And
gave me a whole new
should we
spin
tell
on
them?
my name.
Should we tell them
Because there's Sharonites. There's a place called Sharon in the Bible
Yep.
where there's a lot
Yes.
of Rose of
Yes.
Sharon, and
It's
the people
very
that live there are
blessed.
called Sharonites.
Yes, it's very blessed. Very blessed.
You know what?
Yeah.
Where'd you go, Miss Daisy? Oh, you kicked yourself
Miss
off.
Daisy went to go pee pee.
Taking a
Listen,
break.
you know what? Uh, the Rose of Sharon, its botanical name is Althea.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I call her Althea. She must be Althea.
That's
She knows
actually
me,
a fixed
Althea.
star.
And I'll
Althea
say,
is a fixed star.
Althea. If you don't leave me alone, Althea.
She goes, Althea, I'm going to see you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, I want to share what my name means. Dom
What?
defer.
Yeah, what does
I
it?
know. You're the Iron
I
Woman.
don't know.
Do you know what it means, Auntie Sherry?
Yes, the Iron Woman.
I know it must be French.
Absolutely.
Is
It
it
means
French?
Iron Woman. It's Margaret Thatcher.
French for that?
No.
I'm not
No.
French. I'm German.
Margaret Thatcher was a prime
No, I
minister.
mean, is Dom defer? Does that name mean? Is that name come from French?
You see
French.
the Eiffel Tower?
Yes.
You see the Eiffel Tower? Dom
Yeah.
defer. Yes. Dom. It looks like Dave, but it's Dom.
Right.
Defer. Dom
DeFleur?
defer is.
Mhm.
That should have been a clue.
Well, you know me.
I'm back.
So
We didn't miss you, Daisy.
Good night,
like
Rainy.
Auntie Sherry said.
We
So
didn't miss you at all.
So Dom defer means woman of iron.
Oh,
And
wow.
that is what they called Margaret Thatcher.
Oh,
That
wow.
is my troll name. I troll that in all of public. So when it comes to politics,
Mm-hmm.
when Dom DeFur speaks in the Times Union,
Good night, Rainy. I love
any
you.
type of platform
Thank
that's
you.
coming out with politics, Dom
mean it.
DeFur has something to say
I
about
do.
what's going on. And Dom DeFur was what the woman of iron is they called Margaret Thatcher. So
Oh,
Yeah.
that is
wow.
my troll name.
Now, can you
I
tell
Well,
me?
you
started
done
that
told
troll
your troll
name
name
in
now,
20.
Dom.
Can
Now we're
you
going to
I
tell
know.
started
me?
that troll
Can
name
you
in
tell me?
2009
Can you
and did
tell me
not
the
bring
prime
it to the
minister?
internet until 2 years ago.
Oh,
Can
wow.
you
Oh.
tell me the
Good
prime
night.
minister's
Still,
number
you real Jack Lee.
in London?
Hey,
Good night,
I
Rainy.
got my
What's
own
the
little troll
address of the
channel. I
prime
ain't gonna
minister?
lie about it. We all
Everybody's
troll a
got
little
that.
bit.
Everybody's got one. Or two or
Ronald's got
three or four.
550
I was
million
going to say,
thousand.
I think I do have like 5.
Diamonds Creations. We don't want to see any more pictures of Daisy after the one that was shown last night.
Uh-oh. I
What?
didn't
What did you
see
do,
it.
Tonight.
Daisy?
I don't
Shown
What the hell
know.
did you
tonight.
do? What
Shown
Daisy
tonight.
do?
I don't know. Ronald, I don't know what Ronald's talking about.
I don't know,
Uh-oh.
but you sell a manure. If anybody wants to buy some manure, Daisy has it.
Manure?
What?
Manure?
Manure?
Yeah, she's full of BS.
I
She's a
got a big
manure
old
woman.
pile of it up there on the hill.
I
Manure.
told you. What did I say?
I
I
use it
wasn't
for my
kidding.
flowers. I ain't joking. I use it for my flowers.
Oh, yeah, that's good for soil and for
Mm-hmm.
cultivating your
Yeah,
garden and
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I actually
fertilizer.
think I'm going to prep the winter if we're still here. I'm going to prep the winter for a really good
We're going to be here.
garden next year.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus wants us to prepare ourselves, not just physically, but He wants us to prepare
But there's
ourselves.
only so much we can do. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know
The way
what,
the
Yeah,
Miss
world
we're
is.
not to
Daisy?
have fear. We're not
Hey,
supposed
I
to
don't
fear.
have any fear.
I
I don't
know.
have
Oh, I
any
know you
fear.
don't. I'm not talking about you,
I
Sherry. I'm
trust
not talking about
God.
you.
Oh, okay. I don't have any fear.
Yeah.
No, we
I'm
trust the
68
Lord.
years old. What do I
He'll
have?
take care of us.
The Lord
I've already
says,
If
prayed.
I
not, he'll
don't
take
give
us with
you
him.
a spirit of fear. I give you a sound mind, and He will take care of us. He tells us that over and over and over.
Thank you,
Those who trust
357.
in the Lord will not faint. They will be on, like I was reading it today in Isaiah 40. They will not grow weary. they will have the strength and
Kill.
I was trying to, and it says they will
Wow.
like will soar on the wings of an eagle. That's what it says at the
Wow.
bottom.
I always have this vision of when Jesus comes, he's going to restore us into being mighty warriors.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like
But
we're
you
going to
know
be
what,
prepared for war
Miss
against
Daisy, he
Oh
wants
evil.
us to
yeah,
be. He
because we're
wants
gonna
us
have
to
to come
be.
back for the Battle of Armageddon.
And see,
He
right now
wants us
I'm
to be
weak. I'm a
warriors
very weak
now.
But we
person.
won't
He,
be then. See, we will be
hush.
renewed.
Yes, Miss Daisy, he wants us to be prepared now.
And then we'll be his
Emotionally,
bride.
I mean,
Yes.
spiritually. I mean, I'm telling you.
We're his daughters and sons.
Yes,
He
we
And in
are.
the
When he
Bible, he
speaks to
talks
us,
about
he'll
the
call us
bridegroom.
daughters.
Some
Yes.
of us are chosen people, and some of us aren't.
Daughter, son, father. The other
Yes,
day I was praying real hard, and
that's why I call him my
well, I'll
heavenly
just be honest.
father.
My daughter was at the one of the most dangerous national parks in the world, Yosemite Park, and there was no
Mm.
service, and I it'd been a little bit, and she
Oh,
lost
she
service,
freaked out. She went
and
crazy.
I prayed, and
She went
I was
crazy.
praying, and when I called upon God, my Father, I said, Father Jesus, Father God. Instantly, she answered that phone.
Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm a
God
little
will listen
surprised
to
because
us
they
when we
just
pray for our
evacuated.
children.
They evacuated Yosemite 2 days ago
Yes, they did.
Oh, did
Why?
they?
Yes, they
Why?
did.
Why?
because of volcanic eruptions.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know
What?
The
that.
Yeah,
the
yeah. 2 days ago they
tectonic
evacuated.
the
Well,
tectonic
did you see
plates were
that
sliding.
where that YouTuber was filming a fault line, a new fault line, and it
Mhm.
was in one of those states, and he
It
was
started in
exposing that there,
Alaska. Yeah, it started in
yeah,
Alaska.
and he disappeared.
Oh
He's not
no.
been back on, and there's another YouTuber that's like following it, like going over his stuff because
Do they think he
he
fell in or something?
no, they think somebody didn't want him
Sailor,
to
that was
tell
for
to
you, baby.
expose it.
Thank you.
They didn't want people to expose. They didn't want people to know that there's a new fault line. And what does that mean?
They're
Something's
hiding.
happening.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
They're hiding.
We've
Well,
got
what does
many
the Bible talk about in the end times? It says there will be earthquakes, there will be pestilence, there will be
Hmm.
all
floods.
these things that happen, floods,
Floods.
there'll be volcanoes, there'll be all these things will be happening in diverse places. Yes,
Yes.
Yes,
we have
there
had
will
these
be.
things, but they'll
There
be
will be.
growing closer together like a woman
Yes,
about to give
they
birth.
will.
Yeah.
Yes, the earth will go through
And I
birthing
do believe
pains.
that we are
The Bible
there.
says the earth
Yeah,
will
I
go
do
through
too.
birthing pains.
I mean,
I
with the
believe we are
Euphrates
definitely.
River
I'm not
by
kidding you.
itself
I mean
Oh,
is
that.
yes.
What's the matter
a
with you
huge
people?
sign.
Have you heard those sounds coming from underneath the Euphrates River right
I
there?
have. I
Yeah.
have.
Oh, let me tell
Actually,
you something. This
the
is what I
reason that's
studied today.
happening is because
Okay,
our internal core is now going
I
into
know.
reverse.
I saw
So
that too.
we're going to have a continental shift because
Hmm.
Yes,
our core is right now standstill.
yes, I saw that.
We're going to wind up having
A
volcanic
pole shift.
eruptions and a
You know
pole
what?
Up.
We have
shift.
to mix. We
And
have
that
to
is
mix religion
synonymous
with
with the
science to
pole shift
understand what's
that's right
going
now
on.
happening with our sun. Our
Yep.
sun is currently in a pole shift. This is why
The core of
we
the
had
earth is
to
made of
relocate
molten
satellites
nickel.
so that they are not in
Yeah,
direct path of the expulsions of the sun, giving
Dr. Fur.
geomagnetic rays that are
Dr. Fur,
happening.
may I ask you a question, please?
Yeah.
Have you seen, have you read that the earth is 25 degrees approximately off its
That's
axis?
right, girl.
Wait,
That's
wait a
right.
second, Miss Sherry. I didn't. So 25 degrees. What?
Off its imaginary axis. So,
Well, so the
people
galactic
wonder why
center.
people,
Yeah. So the galactic center is actually 21 degrees.
yes,
So we are right now. We're an egg-shaped planet.
we
We are
have a
ready.
wobble.
Yep. And we're in a
We're a wobbling
serious.
earth.
Yep. So we're in a serious wobble. And we're now going from positive degrees of moving forward. We're actually moving back in the galactic. So, so that our magna right now is stationary, means we are shifting back. We're 21 degrees normally in the galactic of Sagittarius,
Yes.
but we are placed at 25 degrees of Sagittarius right now in the galactic.
Yes.
And that now that we're retrograde and
Mom.
Uranus is
Yes.
hitting us, we're going to have a cataclysmic uh,
Yes, we are.
geographical a
Yes,
couple,
we are.
a chasm
Brown bear, that is,
apocalypse.
yeah, that's scary. What's going
But
on in the national
no,
parks?
so
That's
No, I
why
was talking about
Jesus.
the
That's
national
why
parks.
Jesus
Yosemite
told
Park,
me.
yeah, scares
Yeah, I
me
was
to
talking
told
about
death.
the
me to be.
parks.
Jesus
I
told
was
me to
so
be prepared and
terrified
to
of my daughter
prepare
to
for
go there.
any that
Yeah,
would
I don't
come
like
to
my
me.
kids
so
messing around
Look,
there.
all
I've
I gotta
got
say is
15
Mm-mm.
bottles.
when
I've got
if
15
that
bottles of
if
liquor.
that
I
Well, now
don't
volcano
even
the
drink it.
Bible
I don't
does talk about the
take
earth wobbling to and fro like a drunkard, like
right, and
at the
that's
end
we're in
times.
that now.
So
We're in that
that
now.
means, Daisy, the earth is
So I
not
will
flat.
tell you
Get over it.
once the Yosemite goes,
Look, I paid you to say that.
that is going to give such volcanic ash. It is going to obliterate Montana,
Yes. Yes.
Washington,
Yes.
Idaho. All those
Yes.
states are going to have
Yes.
such
Yes.
downpour.
Yes.
And it will go into New York State, where you're going to have to you can't fly. You won't be able to fly because
No.
no airplane is going to be able to circulate that. So all planes
No.
will
No,
go
they
down.
can't. They can't
No
circumvent
vehicle can run.
volcanic ash.
You have to let it. You have to let
Do
it
you
settle.
remember? Do you remember Mount
St.
St.
Helens.
Helens?
Yeah.
Yes. Do you
I
remember that?
remember when that happened. That
Yeah.
was in the
I
80s.
Yeah.
was on the East Coast. I mean, I've always lived on the eastern side of the United States, but I'm telling you, it affected everything. It
I
obliterated all the
remember.
light.
Yeah.
It
It's
obliterated
very.
all the light, and that is just one
Yeah.
volcanic eruption.
It's
One.
very similar to all of the sandstorms that we get from the Middle East. When
Yeah.
the sandstorms come,
What do they call something moons or
yeah,
whatever?
and they
Uh,
come into the northeast of the United States, and it just clogs everything,
yeah.
clogs it.
Yeah.
Oh, here's
And
another interesting thing
Scary.
too. In the desert over there in the Middle East, they've been having torrential floods in the desert.
And that's prophesied too.
I
Yeah.
know. That's what I was
And the
saying. Every bit of this is
Euphrates,
prophecy.
Hmm.
is drying up. It's not
Dried up,
completely dry.
and that is in the
Hmm.
No, it
Bible.
is not. It is not completely
You
dry.
know
Well,
what
no,
gets
but it's
me? It's
drying up.
I
It's
just
almost
watched a
dried.
we are now
people.
documentary on it.
going into the Garden of Eden. We're going back
You know
to
where
the
the Garden
Garden
of
of
Eden
Eden.
was,
I,
according to
I feel like in
geographers?
Antarctica.
It was in Iraq.
Yeah, I do too.
It
Well,
was in
it's
Iraq.
like this. I was getting ready to say something and I forgot what I was going
Look,
to say.
let me tell you something.
You're having a
The
Salem moment.
Euphrates
It's
and the
gone.
Tigris, the Euphrates and the
I
Tigris
feel you,
River
Daisy, on that.
run parallel to each other. They do. And now, when one dries, the other is going to follow
It was there,
because
now it's gone.
What was it about? Even slightly. Maybe
I
we can
don't
look it up.
I love
remember.
watching.
I
I
can't
love
think. I'm
watching
just.
documentaries about the Bible and things. I love it. I wanted to go.
Another
I
I
thing
wanted.
forgot.
I
I,
about,
wanted to go to the Holy
you
Land,
know, about
but you
where
know
the
what?
Bible talks about
I
time will
couldn't
speed up.
go to
If
the
it
Holy Land.
didn't,
I never
you
found
know, that no
a
man would
safe time
survive,
in my
you know,
life
at
to
the end
go.
times.
Hush,
That
mhm.
Daisy,
Right.
over talking me.
So
I'm
Sailor,
talking to Daisy.
yeah. So Sailor, I gotta say, I am not so much worried about Yosemite going off, but I'm really concerned about the fracture that's
Mhm.
going on. What
The
it?
Madrid, the
The
Madrid,
Yes,
Madrid
yeah.
fault line.
yeah.
I
Because
actually had a dream about that where it
Yeah.
cracked all the way from the
What are
Gulf
we gonna
Coast
do
up
with
to the
so I need
daggum
California?
to share with
Great
you,
Lakes.
What are we
we're
gonna do with
having minimal
California when
earthquake
they
activity
drift
here
away?
on
Yes.
the in New York. We're getting 3.2 earthquakes, and it's been generated up. I do have
I
a
know where the
concern
Madrid.
about the
You
Madrid.
know what? The Madrid fault line goes right across where the eclipse was.
I'm
Say,
going to
am
tell
I
you,
right?
and you're absolutely right, Auntie Sherry. And I'm going to tell you, when that hits, that ain't going to be a 7.6. It's
No,
not going to be an 8. It's going to be a 10.
or
It's going to
above.
blow the
It might be
Mississippi
off
River.
the
Yep.
the scale.
It's going to blow it
Richter
back
scale.
Richter, the
back
record.
like it used
What's the
to
matter
was
with you,
before.
Sailor?
Yep.
I took
It's
my
going to blow
medicine.
it up. And
Yeah.
that's why I'm starting to think that's why the Northeast is on alert. And I'm not so sure they're on alert because of military action, but volcanic action that they're feeling is going to happen.
Yeah.
Well, when I saw that, I saw like where it looked like a map, say, and it was just split, down from the Gulf shore
Yeah.
all the way up through like where the Great
Good
Lakes
night,
and all
Debbie
that are up there.
Nelson. Love you.
And it looked like,
Good
it
night.
filled in like
Her
a
name's
chasm
Nielsen.
with the Gulf water filling in that chasm, and then from the Great Lakes it going in that way, and
Look,
it
she
looked almost
pronounced
like the
chasm.
East Coast was separate
This woman's
from,
smart.
from
The West
where
Coast.
it split from the West Coast, but it was like we're
Yes.
just like 1/3 of it, and the 2/3 was on the
Yes.
other side.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually see that happening. When I look at, when I talk to
It's
you
gonna be
about
okay.
July
It's
15th to
it's gonna
August
be
7th,
okay. Look at the
Mhm.
I see it happening.
It's like a jigsaw.
I think we're
Yeah.
getting hit here on the Northeast coast. And this
Yeah.
is where the major population in the United States is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I've also seen a huge, and I've had this same
I love you,
dream
8
over
o'clock.
in my life over and over and
Funniest
over
name I've
about a
seen.
tsunami on the East Coast, like a
Yeah.
huge tsunami. I'm
Yeah, it's
talking
gonna,
hundreds of feet high, like
yeah.
Mhm.
over the biggest, tallest building in New York City you can think of.
And that can
Sailor,
happen because there's an island. They say that if it slips, if the mountain slips, that it would cause that. It would cause a tsunami that big on the East
mhm.
Coast.
Yes. Yes.
Sailor, I'm
My
going to tell you,
my
you're
dad
absolutely
my
right
dad was
about
in the
that.
Coast Guard, and he told me about waves that were like 50 to 70 feet high, and he was
Sailor,
on the bridge.
Uh-huh.
Sailor, God comes to the minds of children. And I remember when we left Ozone Park in New York City, we were really accustomed to going to Jones Beach, all the beaches out there. And I remember waking up in this desolate farm with a fucking outhouse, no plumbing, nothing, just bunch of acres in upstate New York on a farm. And I remember waking up at 6 years old and I said to mom, Mom, I had a bad dream. And she said, what did you see? And I said, I was on Jones Beach with you and Digger, my brother. And I said, all of a sudden, the land went into the ocean, and all I could see was this huge full moon. And the moon was on top of the land, and people were being sucked into the ocean.
Mm.
Mm.
And my mother said to me, Deborah, you're having bad dreams. You need to not. I said, Mom, this is not a
Good night,
dream. I
Gail.
was 6 years old,
Those kind of dreams are different. You know when they're different,
Good night,
but
you know.
I
Gail.
saw the tsunami.
Love you.
I saw it.
Wow.
I felt
You
all
saw
of
it.
the land going into the ocean and breaking.
Wow.
And
Mm.
it was
My
covered
girl, I
with
love you.
waves, and
I'll
Good
see you
night,
on
I
the
Joe
was
stream.
breathing
Bojangles.
in the water. I was
Good night,
breathing
I
in the
love
Bojangles.
you,
Love
my
water
you.
Daniels.
and dying. So
You
I
guys are
do
great.
believe it's going
Just
to
great.
happen in my lifetime.
So sweet.
Wow.
Bob the
I
Fruit,
mean,
mate. Take a breath a minute. Let me tell you something, okay?
good night,
When I was a
y'all.
when I
Good
Good
was a
night,
night,
little
Gail.
girl,
Bojangles. Good
when
night,
I was a little
Debbie.
girl,
Good
when
night,
I was a
Rhonda
little girl,
Lynn.
my mother told me that she
Good
hoped
night,
I would
Gail.
die before Jesus came back. And I was like, why? She said, I don't want you to see what's going to have to happen before he comes back. I want you to die before him. I don't want you to see anything. And if that's not a mother's love, I don't know what is. Really.
Yeah, it is.
That's
There
what
is
she
going to be
told
a
me.
lot going on. There is. But I have to say, since I got saved, I always said, I want to live to see Jesus come back.
I mean, that would be awesome.
Sailor, we're there.
No,
We're there.
she told
Yeah.
me she didn't.
Oh, I
She
believe we're
didn't
there.
want me to see Jesus come back.
We're a
If I
special
don't stay off
The
generation.
I
Jinky's
know
world,
there's going
channel,
to be a
I'm
lot
not
of
going to be
stuff
going.
going on.
the world would be in
No,
such
you are going.
turmoil. And
No,
she
you're
was
right. It's going to be in turmoil for sure. And there's going to be chaos.
my mother.
Not
Yes,
Ronald.
my mother was thinking ahead. Both my parents were like that. They're like
The
unbelievable
if I don't stay
parents.
off Jinky's channel, I'm not going to go.
That's not true. God, nothing can pluck you out of God's hand.
But I don't
Yeah,
know something. I just feel like something's getting ready to happen. I
Oh,
agree
I
it's
do
with you,
happening.
too.
ladies.
I do too. And
you know what?
Sherry,
It's happening between
We
July
all have
15th and
apprehension.
August 7th.
We
It's
all
going to
have
happen.
apprehension and anxiety right now because
yep,
we are expecting
Yeah.
something, but we don't know what to expect. That
correct.
is the worst
We got to
anxiety you
trust
have.
God's grace because He's
Yep.
going to
But,
give us
Yes, we
grace.
you know,
do.
And
Auntie
We
Sherry,
do. I've
Auntie
already
Sherry,
prayed.
I don't
I
want you to
prayed
feel
this
anxious.
afternoon. I laid here on the bed and prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed and prayed. I bet I prayed an hour, really, because I went through everybody I've ever known in my life and prayed especially for those that have done me wrong.
Yeah,
And
we got to
they need to.
forgive. That's for
Yes,
sure.
I have forgiven, honey.
Yeah,
What are you
that's what I'm
talking
saying.
about?
Not you. I'm saying we as a people, as a whole, like the world. Like I'm saying,
Well,
and
of course we do.
you
yes,
can't get into heaven hate with hate. You got to
right.
What the
forgive.
world needs now is
Yeah, and I think,
love, sweet
especially in the time
love.
we're in right now, it's
It's the
time
only
to get our
thing
houses in order
that
spiritually
there's
and
just
physically.
to
Absolutely,
love.
Sailor.
I mean it. That's what the world needs now is love, sweet love. You know
And
what?
it needs
We
real
yes.
love, not this fake.
Look, we're all here together.
Yeah, I'm
There are
not.
four people.
You
There
know
are
what I
four
mean?
people
The
here.
world tries to offer a fake form of love, and it's not. You know what I'm saying?
No.
It's not real love.
Why do you think? Why do you think I get on Daisy's channel and Jinky's channel and
But
Miss
we're
Ann's
all
channel?
Christians. I'm not talking about
That's
us.
why. And Miss
Yeah.
Chewy's channel. Yes. I told my friends today. I said I don't hang out with trash. I hang out with other Christians
Right. Well,
that
you
we
know,
believe the same, and
and we,
we all love each other. And it's very important that we
and
do.
it's up to us to warn other people about this stuff
It
because
Yes,
is.
that's
I
what
did
God
today.
puts on our heart.
I
If we
preached a
don't,
sermon. I
then we're going
preached
to
a
be held
sermon.
accountable for what we don't
I
say.
preached a sermon
Yep.
today.
Good for
I
you,
did.
Sherry.
I
Yay.
did.
I believe you. I do believe it.
I
You know,
did.
I go back to the part where Samuel, who was the priest that raised Samuel, the prophet that raised Samuel.
Are you
Him,
talk
huh?
are you talking about when Samuel died and the witch of Endor or whatever like tried to raise him
No,
Oh,
back
and
up?
no.
yeah.
Remember
Yes.
the priest that was the prophet that raised Samuel, and his sons were wicked, and they were running the tabernacle, and they were doing bad things with the money and stuff, and he let them away with it, and they took the Ark of the Covenant out during war, and the other country stole it. I think it was the one
When
of
it
the
got
other
stolen,
countries
taken.
We
stole the
know who
Ark of the
stole it.
Covenant, and then
We know who stole
they
it,
had the
Miss
Baal
Daisy.
god by the Ark of the Covenant, and God destroyed the statue twice, and they got scared and put the Ark out
Oh,
into the wilderness.
Elijah.
No,
Elijah.
no, it wasn't Elijah. It was a prophet
Yeah,
before kings.
Elijah was a
Elijah
prophet,
was a
Miss
prophet.
Daisy.
He was standing
Yeah,
there. In
he was a
fact,
Miss Daisy, Elijah was a prophet.
yeah,
remember,
but it
because they
wasn't.
put
It
water around
no.
the
This guy. This
altar.
was no.
Look,
This is the guy that raised Samuel. When Samuel's mother took him to the tabernacle
George.
after
Was
she
his
went
name George?
after she after his sons did that with Eli, thank you. After his sons did that
Eli.
with the Ark
Yes.
of the Covenant, they come back and
Eli.
told him, and he fell dead.
Eli.
And
Oh,
Samuel
okay,
told him
okay.
that he would fall dead.
I thought you were talking about. Remember when they did the altars and they were talking about which god? He was like,
Yes.
you remember? And he burnt the. They made him dig. He even dug a trench around it, and put water on it, and everything. And he was
Well,
talking to the
Oh,
other guy,
yes, yes,
with the
yes, yes,
prophets
yes.
of Baal.
yeah,
Remember?
yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
the
what I
Baal,
was
thing
thought you were
is,
talking
yes,
about.
Baal.
the thing
Worshiping Baal.
is
I
that
know all about it.
the thing is he was running the temple at that time, and he was a good prophet, but because he turned a blind eye to his sons, it actually costed him his life
Oh,
Yes.
because he let
yeah.
his sons do corruption in the tabernacle.
Mm.
They
Mhm.
actually took the Ark of the Covenant out to war and lost the war, and that other country stole the Ark,
Yep,
and
and
then
it was
got
Yes.
hidden
Yes.
to this
It's
day, and
still.
nobody
Oh,
no,
can
didn't
no,
they?
find it.
no. They brought it back, but I think 12,000 Israelites laid eyes on it and instantly died when it was out in the
Oh,
desert.
So,
Yeah,
Miss Daisy,
No, Miss
where did they
Daisy.
find it?
No, Miss
they
Daisy.
they the country that had it had worshiped Baal, the
Right.
Baal god, and they took it and put it
I can tell
beside
you
of
which
The
country that
statue
was.
of Baal,
Mm-hmm.
and its head was off the next day. And
I can tell you
Right.
so
which
they
country that
fixed the
is.
head on it,
Yeah, it was
and
Or
to
what it was
prove that
called.
you
What
either
it was called
believe
at
in
the
God
time. It's
or
not called that
demon.
anymore.
well,
So
no,
where is the Ark of Covenant today?
well, according to, was it Ron? It's underneath the hill that Jesus was crucified on.
All right, so
He
we haven't
claims
found it
Calvary.
yet.
It's
he's
called
found it.
Calvary.
Yeah, he's even
yeah. I
showed
did.
pictures
I
of
did
it.
read that,
Calvary.
and it
And
said
they,
that it's still got blood, like the blood
from Jesus's
from
blood
Jesus.
dripped
Yeah,
down on the mercy seat,
ran down it. Yeah,
and the
So
blood
it
is
was
still
under
alive.
Okay, y'all are
crucifixion.
getting
and
you
it's
get
still.
Ron
Yeah,
So
it's
White,
still
they
like
found
moving
it
under a
under
you're getting too
microscope.
loud for me.
crucifixion.
proof.
Y'all are getting too loud for me.
There's
Yeah.
pictures
That's
of it.
unusual.
And
So
Ron White found
Unusual.
not only did he find the Ark of the Covenant, but he also found Sodom and Gomorrah and Noah's
Yes, we
Ark.
know about Sodom and Gomorrah. And
okay.
yes, they did
And
find
Noah's
it.
Ark.
They
So
put
And
that
so
Miss
what
Look
blood
up
Daisy,
under a
Ron White.
microscope,
Miss
and it was
Daisy,
actually
get
still
this.
moving and alive when they looked
Get
in
this, Miss
Israel.
Daisy.
Those scientists that looked at it, the blood.
It was still
Yes.
alive.
Yeah, and it was
right,
still alive.
How about
right. So that's what I want to
the
say,
turret?
Sailor. So
How
the way
about the
I
cloth of
understand it
turret?
is where Jesus was crucified
Yeah,
and his blood permeated the
Juicy.
ground.
yeah, it
They
went through the
Jesus is
had
ground.
found the
depicted.
covenant of the
Jesus is
ark,
depicted as a white man.
The
and
That
devil
man
could
was
come
not
in
white.
tonight.
That
Jesus
man
was
was a
not a white
very
man.
Jesus
dark man.
Fonte.
He was a
Jesus was
very
not a white
dark
man
man.
according to
Oh
that.
no,
No, he was
Jesus was
not.
a
No.
brown man. He
He
was
was
a
a
Jesus was
very
descendant.
not
dark man.
white,
Hey, J.
Roman
Marie.
looking.
He
They
was a
try to.
descendant of David, and David description in the Bible is
Very,
Hey,
very
very
dark.
Jamboree,
dark.
my
They were
sweetheart.
Right.
bronze
Very
brown.
dark, yeah.
Yeah.
I love
But
you, Jamboree.
what they have found on the swaths of material that was supposedly covering Jesus,
Yes,
Oh, the
it's
and
shroud.
yeah,
it's
Hmm.
the
made of
shroud,
linen,
and
but you know what?
what they found
A
for the
shroud of
blood,
Turin.
they found that Jesus was not human.
Yeah, you
He,
know
He was
what?
human. He was
Well,
half
he was
human,
fully
half
human
spirit.
and fully God.
right.
You know what he
Mhm.
was?
So
God
that
incarnate.
replica
He
of
was God
DNA,
incarnate. Listen to me. He was God incarnate. He came down to do a job, and you know what? Uh, he
He
did
did
his
it.
job.
Actually, they found what, 23
You know,
chromosomes
thank
in that
goodness.
blood.
Chromosomes. Yeah,
so
there was
right.
one
So the
chromosome missing from the
chromosomes, Miss
father's
Daisy,
side.
Thank goodness for Pope
right.
Constantine,
So the
who
chromosomes
recognized
actually
Jesus
show,
as the Savior of the earth.
yes,
Thank you, Pope
yeah, but the
Constantine.
chromosomes that they found in
Yes,
that replication, once they did the blood and the shroud, they
yes.
found there was no female
Uh,
DNA or
There
male.
was no DNA at all.
No,
Well, I
there
thought
was
there was female
DNA. There was DNA,
from his
but
mom, but not
no, the DNA
not the
they
other.
found was he may have incarnated within a mother who was
Yeah,
never pregnant, but they
that's what
found
I was telling you.
the chromosomal analogy in DNA showed he had no chromosomes from a mother or a father.
Yeah, I just said that. You know
Yeah.
what?
Oh, I don't know why.
blow you. I'm gonna
I
blow
don't know
you all
why I
away.
was thinking it was
He
just the
would
I'm
be
gonna
father
called
blow
an
didn't
you.
show up.
alien. He would be
I'm gonna
called
blow
an
you all
alien
away.
in today's terms. That would be an
You know
alien.
what? I'm gonna blow you
But
all
that's
away.
also a very old
Archaeologists
shrine and all
think
that.
it meant
I
that.
don't
Yep.
know about how I feel about the shrine. For some
They
reason, I don't
The
believe that
Shroud
was
of
they
Jesus'
Turin.
unearthed
shroud. Yeah.
they unearthed
Yeah,
a
because the
I
Roman Catholic Church
don't
skull
has it, so I'm not
know how
sure
I
if they're
feel
and
going.
they
about that.
tested the remnants of
Something
that
in me
bone.
says that's not of
And it was
Jesus.
marijuana,
I could be
and that was
wrong,
found in
but
Bethlehem.
I'm
Yes,
not
they were
100%
I
either
don't
smoking
because I
think.
pot.
don't trust the
They
Roman
were
Catholic
smoking
Church
pot
with
No,
long
I
everything.
don't
before we
trust
No,
ever
them as
no,
thought
far
about
as
it.
I
you're
can
wrong.
throw them.
Listen,
I don't
Bethlehem had
know.
pot and the remnants of a
I
It's
bone.
just
okay
know
that we don't
that
I
know
saw
everything.
this.
It's
I
everything
okay.
that's in
saw
that
this.
Bible is in. I hate when people say, "Oh, Bible's just a made up book." Oh no! Oh
No,
no! Oh no!
You know what I hate the most?
Everything that is in that Bible is
it's
in
I
true.
Jerusalem,
hate
in
the
Israel,
clickbait.
to
I
this
hate the
day.
clickbait.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Hey,
You know,
listen,
these people
guys.
say Jesus is coming here. He's coming this
Well, nobody
21
knows the
days
day or
or
the
30.
hour.
I
No,
know we don't. Even the angels in heaven don't know
That's
if
right.
he's
Not
coming.
even the
guys,
sun knows.
I
Nobody
Yeah.
want
knows.
to interrupt.
He's
I want
coming
to
like a
change.
thief in the
Hey,
night. And
Hang on,
Mr.
Nancy.
he
Stop.
said, he said at one point that he
I
would come
I
from the
have something to
east.
say.
The east.
Okay,
Go ahead, Dom.
guys, I just want a little bit of silence. I was really provoked when I received this email yesterday,
Not
and
Hmm.
me.
it is so. I received an email that is celebrating the disenfranchised, and I just want you to hear this, and I think Miss Daisy can capitalize on it. So, this email said social isolation and loneliness is associated with multiple physical and mental health issues,
What the
including
hell do you think I'm doing on YouTube? It's my social life.
stop it, birthday girl, please. Um, social isolation and loneliness is
It's
associated
not
with
my birthday anymore, honey.
shush. Please let me finish. Social isolation and loneliness is associated with multiple physical and mental health issues, including cognitive decline, anxiety, depression, cardiovascular disorders, weakened immunity, Alzheimer's disease, and premature deaths.
Well, guess what? I don't have any
Mm.
of the above. So thank you
But,
for sharing.
Miss
Thank you for
Sherry,
sharing.
some of us that come to this platform have no one
You know
Oh.
what? I don't have
while we're
anybody
here.
either. I
Oh.
don't have anybody either. Who do you think I
And
am?
I think you need to listen to that. That came out from the Department of Health here in New York State 2 days ago.
I'm not
It
I
was
depressed.
love you,
so
Ada.
profound for me to read.
It's Ada.
I had to print that shit off and put it in my calendar. And I'm going
Yeah,
to tell
Not
you,
no,
Miss
Ada.
I
Sherry,
get in trouble no matter where I go. I
but
think
let me
I'm the
tell you,
troublemaker.
I am really glad after telling you and reading that we have a platform we can come and talk about everything about our religious beliefs,
Hmm.
what we
Everything.
believe, everything. And I just want Miss Daisy to know she promotes mental health.
Oh.
You know
Yeah.
what?
Well, thank
Miss
you.
Daisy, Miss Daisy is
I
magnificent.
struggle with it myself, Dom.
I've met her. I've met her in
I
person.
think we all
I
probably
had to
use
Yeah.
it.
threaten her. I had to threaten her to come where we were. And I did. I
Sometimes I
had to
just don't
threaten
even
her.
want to go out in public.
I know.
I know.
Miss Daisy has
I know.
social
I'm the same way
anxiety.
though. I feel like
Me
there's so
She
too.
much
has social.
darkness in the
She has
atmosphere. You
social
know what I'm saying?
anxiety.
I have to like hide away sometimes and
Yeah, me too.
rejuvenate myself, and I
But
I'd
have
do
to
rather
you
get.
be around
understand
animals.
how important and profound that statement is?
Yeah, say it
It
again.
actually affects people's cognitive health
Correct.
and their ability to function when they're
Mhm.
lonely.
Yeah.
And we reach out
I'm
into
not
a
lonely, but
social
sometimes
media
I'm alone.
camp, social media family,
Mhm.
Yeah.
and Miss Daisy makes sure all of us are taken care of. She knows
Aw,
who we are. She knows.
Yes,
I love
She
y'all.
doesn't turn against us.
she does.
No.
She
No.
She
keeps it
does.
going.
And you
Yeah.
Aw,
know what?
And I want to thank you
You
for
can
being my friend, everybody,
we
because
yes,
love you,
You
Dom.
know
and
what,
family because family's
Dom,
more than
I
Family.
just
was
blood. Because
Dom,
you
I
know
was
what?
calling your name,
We can
wanting to know
be
where you
alone. We
were.
can be lonely in a house full of people. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
And
Yes,
that is the truth.
yes,
You can
yeah,
be
yes,
living in a house
yes,
full of people and still be alone,
yes.
yeah,
lonely.
yeah,
Yes.
and
I'm
ganged up
never
on and
lonely, but
bullied.
I'm sometimes
Yeah.
Yes.
alone, but I'm not lonely. I don't know what lonely is because I have a mind that keeps me occupied all the
Well,
time,
there are
all the
definitely
time.
times that I'm lonely and I'm married and I've got 4 kids and 6 grandkids,
Yeah,
but there are times that I am lonely. And the only thing that can fill that is when I get alone with the Lord. That's it.
Yeah. Me too.
yeah,
Yeah,
And
you
that's
know
what
what I
pulls me
I
say?
need
back
my
to my
right.
center.
inner.
That's why
Here's
I
my
come here. That's why I
say.
Yep.
come
Here's my
here
new
because
phrase.
I know
You
this is
get
a
fed.
God
Hmm.
fearing station. You
Yeah,
know,
you
You know
get
what?
fed here.
I can say what I'm doing. Yeah, I'll get feedback. Dame, you shouldn't be doing astrology, and she's right. But I don't
Oh
know if
my
I'm doing
gosh,
it. I'm not sure if
Brownie,
I'm doing it that wrong. But
Brownie,
you're right. God's discernment, and I'm
you're
going to
like
listen
me.
to
I
it,
don't
and
want to
I'm
go
going to take my
anywhere.
hit.
I'm afraid to go anywhere.
Well,
Somebody's gonna shoot me, kill me, or
I
whatever.
don't know
I
how
mean,
I
pew
feel
pew.
about it, so
They
that's
might
why I
use
say
a pew
pray.
pew.
And
Yeah,
God,
and I'm glad you say what you say, Daisy. It's
Well, the thing
good.
is, when you love people, and if you
do.
know something for sure, you're gonna love them enough to tell them. Like you have if there's a hot plate or a hot eye on a burner, and you know that
Hmm.
it's hot, and you've seen
Yeah,
it, you've touched it before, and it's burnt your hand. And if you really love somebody, if they go to touch that, you're gonna say, no, 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 don't touch that because it is
Right,
really hot, and you
right.
don't want to mess with it. Well, see, because I
yeah.
used to mess around with that stuff a long time
I
Miss
ago
did.
before I was a
Daisy
Christian.
forgives.
I put my head on a
Absolutely,
hot
she
stove
forgives.
high,
Yeah,
looking at the chickens.
but God does forgive
I
us
want to
whenever
play
we
with the
repent
chickens.
Yes,
and we turn from
Miss
things.
Daisy is a role model to what we can expect with Jesus. And that is why I
And you know
stay
what?
on
So is
this
Jinky.
this
So
platform
is
today.
Not always,
She
Dame.
can
so
get
is
no,
Jinky.
she can
When I
get
get on
hit
Jinky's
back and
approaches
forth.
fine.
She
Jinkies approaches
forgives.
life in a different way. She pretends like she's happy, happy, happy all the time and wild and crazy. But you know what?
She's a
Jinkies
deep
I
is
thinker.
appreciate you though, Dame.
she's
I
struggling.
appreciate you saying that.
Struggling.
And I do believe that Daisy definitely has a channel here that does bring people together. And it does
Yes.
feel
Yes.
like a family. Because I
It
know
is
Aw.
a
whenever
family.
I'm sick or I can't get on here for a while,
It's the farm family.
I yearn to come over here, like when I miss
Aw.
time
The
over here.
crime crazy
Well, me
critters on the
too.
farm.
I don't show up
Okay,
every
Daisy.
now and again after being deployed,
Daisy,
but I
let's
gotta
hit
tell
it.
you, I came back and everybody said hello.
Hmm.
Why,
Hey,
Well,
yeah.
we have
Daisy,
been asking where
let's
you
hit
were,
it.
if
We
you were
ain't gonna
okay.
forget you. Do you think we're gonna forget
No.
you?
Well, in fact, when we've been up on panel before, we've all been saying, like,
I've
where
been
has
asking
anybody heard
about
from
you all
Dom?
night long. I've been asking about you all night long. I really
I
have.
know. It hasn't been the best for me, Miss Sherry. I didn't have the best circumstances. I left feeling it was going to be worse. Thank God the horses and my dogs are good. And my cat. Thank God I had
Yes,
family come in, and it actually was healing for me because
yes,
I didn't think I had family that would support me to
yes.
keep
Aw.
the farm
You do
going,
here.
and they
You do
did.
here. I don't have a
I
family
reached
either.
out.
That's
I saw
awesome.
my brother,
These
and I said,
people
I
are
don't know
my
what I'm going to
family.
do. They
They're
take
my
Oh.
care of
family.
everything,
These people are
and
my family,
we
Mom.
kept it going with the Mexicans, so we're good.
Oh. I'm glad that you had your family help you, Dame. But
Yeah, but
Yeah.
whenever,
they wouldn't. I didn't know that before this until the
oh,
end. I freaking freaked out. I said I'm leaving here,
Well, you know what?
and I have
I
nobody to
like
take
that.
care of my
I
you
like.
animals.
was, yeah, you
I
was
like that
really,
Bruno.
really
I like that
upset.
Bruno
I
boss.
freaked
Oh
out.
no, brown bear.
I
That's
will be
horrible.
there. One, two,
What happened to
three,
Brown Bear?
4, 3, 2.
Her friend was in the hospital a long time now. She's doing ex- excruciating physical therapy, and her
Why? What did
granddaughter will
she?
need counseling after
What did she
witnessing that.
see?
What?
What did she
So
see,
her
Brownie?
granddaughter needs counseling after what?
After witnessing that, what her grandma went through.
Are you kidding
Oh,
me? Oh my god. Terrible
Brownie.
drama. I'm
Let me
sorry.
tell you something. Brownie has been around here about as long as I have, and I love her. I call her Brownie. Let me tell you something else while I'm speaking and nobody's talking. I'll be talking. You guys be quiet. You know what?
I wonder, are y'all?
This is
I thought
this is
about doing more
prime
lives up there in my camp.
crazy critters on the farm.
Do you think I should do lives up there in my camp and show my
Yeah,
little
I'll pay you $500 if you
coon
spend all night up
off
there.
up there?
No, no, all night.
A lot of
Yeah.
people seem to like the coon when I go up there with her and do
See,
live.
I told you that raccoon was pregnant.
You know, Miss
I
Daisy,
love raccoons.
I'm not crazy, but you know what? Raccoons carry
Oh Lord.
diseases. Oh, Brownie.
Miss Daisy, I gotta tell
Uh
you,
huh.
I'd love to see you do camp, and I'm gonna give you another
Mm.
quote. If you could surround it around quotes such as another quote is
Uh huh.
sometimes happy memories hurt the most.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know,
Brownie,
you're getting off
I
into an
prayed, Brownie.
area where like Benny, you lost it. That was traumatic. That was really
That was
traumatic.
very traumatic.
And now you go into the camp. It's near where Benny is,
Uh huh.
and sometimes happy memories hurt the most.
Oh yeah.
Um, another thing, I know this sounds really evil, but another
Happy
quote
memories
is,
make you cry
um,
sometimes.
"I will never
Yep.
forget who gave me a hard time when I was already having a hard time."
Probably me. It was
You
probably
know,
me.
I think that the camp
It was
would be
I.
great for
I admit it.
reflection about some things.
They would do what
And
now?
not so much you talking about um, so much, but maybe others can bring it to you at campsite.
Well,
Miss Daisy,
have you seen
this
my
is an
video, my
appropriate.
live yesterday?
This is an appropriate time to
Of
play
have you
Bruno
seen my
Mars.
little raccoon that comes up there and stuff?
1, 2,
I
3. I
didn't.
can
I didn't see that.
count on,
I did a live
and
last
I'll
night,
be there.
yesterday, up there in my camp, and the mama raccoon brought her babies.
I'm gonna have to go back and look at that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
she.
you
love
got like
raccoons.
3.5K views on that.
Yeah, I
I
got
told
a
Miss
lot of
Daisy, I said
views.
that raccoon is pregnant. She's pregnant.
Well,
I
she'd
I
want.
see.
already
I
had
want one
babies.
of
I
them
said,
babies.
I see her
Aw.
cheeks. Teats. Miss
Yeah,
Daisy made fun
they're
of me
starting to come
saying
out now.
teats.
They're not scared. So
So she
they're
hadn't.
big
Miss
size
Daisy made
babies
fun of me
actually.
for saying
Has she given
teats.
birth yet?
Yeah,
Yes.
they're half the size of her
Oh,
actually.
really?
Yeah.
You know how long raccoons
Yeah,
stay with their
they
mama?
come out on my live when I was up
How
there
Do
long?
you
last
know
night.
how long raccoons stay with their mama? And
How
yet
long?
they're called a kit. They're called a kit. I make a comment on everything that you do, but they're called a kit or a cub. But you know what? These
How
little
long?
babies,
Hmm.
she's been there. How long? They stay with their mother about a
Huh?
year.
I don't know.
They
Year?
stay with their mother about a year.
I don't know, but they're little
That's
piglets.
interesting.
They eat
I'm
a lot.
telling you, I researched it. I'm not going to bring any kind of
Yeah,
news to
they
you
nurse
guys
their
that's not
babies.
true.
No, I believe you. I'm
Really.
just saying I didn't know that because that's a long time that for an animal to cuddle their
Nurse.
children,
Yeah.
because
Yes.
usually when they get a certain age, they just, let them
Yeah.
be.
Yeah. I don't know if it's a year or not, but what was I gonna say?
Look,
Did you see the bobcat
research
that
it.
was up there, Sailor?
No.
Research it and see how long
I caught a
raccoon
Was
babies
that
bobcat
live
last
with
about.
their
night?
mama.
No, it was about
Research
3 weeks
it.
ago. We caught it on the trail
Research it.
cam.
I'm not coming
It's the
up here and
Oh.
size
telling a
of a
bunch of
mountain
stories.
lion.
Okay, now is that on this one or on your other channel, the farm one?
It. Oh no, I don't have. I mean, I have that channel, but it's not monetized anymore.
Okay, so
Um,
that's not on there.
Why?
it's on
On
this
this
one. I posted it on my community post. A picture of the.
Why is it not there anymore? 'Cause I've been making
They said I
comments.
got. I don't know. I guess fighting with people on it. I don't know. It says reuse content, but I don't know.
uh
But they wouldn't re-monetize it, so I'm not posting videos or anything on it.
So
But the
Daisy,
thing,
so Daisy Farm is gone.
no, I still
no,
have it, but they demonetized it.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
They
That
did.
means you can't,
this
can't get
YouTube is
any,
crazy. You
you
can't
can't
figure
get any
out.
moolah.
Daisy
Moolah.
doesn't do shit to nobody. What the
I
heck?
Well,
try to make
I
I try to
was
make
using that
up when
channel to
there's a
fight
loss.
with
I
people
try to
Mm-mm.
make up when there's a
at
loss.
that time,
Okay,
Also,
so
Dawn.
and a
maybe
lot of
that's
people,
why
they'll get up
I
there and they
gave Daisy
report
I gave
people if they don't
Daisy
like
they
two
them.
hundred
do.
dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gave Daisy $200 for
Hey,
you match it.
I'm lucky this channel's still standing for as
Come on.
many people that has tried to
Match
take
it, Dom.
Well,
this
that's
channel
God.
down.
That is God putting a protection over you
Mhm.
I
It
know
because
I
is.
have the shield. I know I have
It
the
is.
shield of protection.
no, I will be
Because these
honest about
atheists
this.
and these Jehovah's Witnesses or whatever they let out on the van in the street and they go pounding on people's doors. I'm like, come in. I want to pray with you. Oh, no. They don't want to pray.
Oh, that's what I do to them
Oh,
too. You know how most people won't answer the
no,
door?
no,
I
no, no.
run
They
to the
don't want to
door
pray with me.
and
They don't want to
answer
pray
it
with me.
with my Bible. I run to the door with my Bible
No,
and answer the door.
I get my Methodist upper room.
And then I'll make them tell me where they're talking about things in the Bible. I'll say,
No,
"Well, show me."
I invite them in to pray. That told me to fly the American flag, and they would never come to my house. I said, Dad, I called him. I said, Dad, you are completely wrong. They let those people in the white shirts, the black ties, the black pants, men and women. They're gonna come tell you about the hierarchy of how it is to get to heaven. You got to go through them to get to heaven. That is the biggest bunch of.
Well, it's a misuse of the God. They twist the gospel.
Mhm.
Oh, they don't want to pray with me.
Mm-mm.
They got up and left.
And they think that Yeshua or Jesus, they think he is the archangel Michael.
Yes, they think he's a fallen angel. Yes, they do.
The archangel
Wow.
And
Michael.
their whole church and their whole belief is based on a hierarchy. So you're here when you're attendant. You get here, and then you get here, and then you can be a teacher, and you can be a leader, or whatever. They got a whole hierarchy of
Like
how you're supposed to.
Scientology, they are
It's
built on
stupid.
a very similar type of
Yes,
like they
they are.
believe that they get to these things, these thetan level, this other stuff,
Yeah.
until they're their own God. They're their own little God.
Okay. Yes, exactly.
And if you leave the Church of Scientology, they will doggone gang stalk you and
Oh
they will
yeah.
follow you around and
Uh
they will
huh.
harass you. They will try to
Nobody's
defame
come
your
to my
character.
house. Nobody has come
Tom
to my house
Cruise to
yet.
this day hasn't seen his daughter
Oh,
in years.
Daisy. That's who I
Correct.
was trying to think of. Was Tom Cruise because he was big time into
They're
Scientology.
He
crazy.
still
All them
is.
celebrities.
Yeah.
Yes.
All them
He
That's who
celebrities
I
are
was.
he
crazy.
says he's one of those thetan level. He's got that thetan
Yeah,
level or whatever.
yeah, he's probably a Mason too. Who knows?
Uh huh.
They all are, I'm sure.
Don't be married to a Mason. Trust me.
No.
He'd take his
I just
wedding ring off, but he wouldn't
I
take that ring
you
off.
know, and more people are not watching
No.
TV. They're not going to the movies. They're not watching these celebrities.
Thank
And
God.
I hope that continues. I
I
hope
hope
Why
it
that.
does
go to the
too.
movies? There's nothing to see.
I think
There's
people are
nothing to
waking
see.
up. because they're seeing
Yes.
that these actors and
Stephanie,
actresses are into deplorable acts and things,
Oh
and
yeah.
it's making. I know. Listen, I used to be brainwashed and watch all that stuff, and now I can't even watch the stuff that I used to enjoy
look,
because I know what is behind it, and I'm like, I can't do it. I just can't
I
bring
taught
myself
a
to do
big
it.
Me
lesson today.
either.
I taught a big lesson today with people that were here. And I was telling them, I told them all about what we do, and we don't always have fun. We talk about crime cases and stuff, and I was telling them everything about everything, and make sure your children walk in front of you, and all this kind of stuff. It's just, I guess I was preaching, but I had a good time doing it, and they listened.
Amen,
Right.
brown bear.
Yes, they listened.
But girls, I've been on here 4 hours and 18 minutes, and if I
I
Well,
don't
you
go
know.
to
don't want to
bed,
be you don't want to be
And
I'm.
jealous
my
of me, so
tooth
get
is
off here.
throbbing like a SOB.
Oh,
I'm not
I'm
It's
kidding.
throbbing
sorry.
like a mofo.
It is. It's
Have you
like you know
took
how
any?
it's like
Let me tell
the
you
sound.
something,
It's
Thank
like
you.
with the
Stephanie.
feeling of your heart. It like
Listen,
throbs.
I'm gonna
Have you
tell
took
you
any
something.
ibuprofen or
Yes,
anything?
I
you
can't
can
take
feel.
ibuprofen because I am
That's
allergic
the
to it. I break
that's
out
the
in
kind
Oh,
of
hives,
pain.
and
That's the
oh,
kind of
I
bless
pain
your
can't
you
breathe.
can
heart.
feel every
But
heartbeat.
they gave me what do you call it? It's the prescription version of naproxen sodium. It's the
Okay.
Oh my
500
word!
milligrams of
Is it helping?
naproxen.
Whoopie doo!
I know. I looked.
Whoopie.
I was like, yeah, that's gonna help.
Yeah, that's really gonna help.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
But they gave me magic mouthwash, which does help because it numbs it for a while,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but not for long.
clothes will. Just
As
take
soon
an
as you can,
old
I'd get that
clove
thing pulled.
and put it near your
Oh,
tooth,
I'm
and
trying to
it has a
definitely.
numbing. It has a numbing agent.
I've got. Have you ever heard of Sjogren's, Daisy?
What
That's
is
at
it?
Walmart.
It's called Sjogren's.
It's at
Uh-uh.
Walmart, isn't it?
It starts with a G, I think. It's no, a SGO. Or it's named after the man that found out what it was. But it sometimes people with lupus get it. But it causes your mouth to
Yeah, and
dry out. It causes your
you have
eyes to dry out.
lupus, honey.
Right. I
Mm.
know. And so a lot of my teeth are starting to crack
Yeah,
because of mouth dryness in the top of my mouth. My bottom
yes,
teeth are not like that, but it's just
yes.
Oh,
my top teeth because
When you
of the
have
dryness.
an autoimmune
no.
problem, your body attacks itself.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, it does.
So, and in the morning when I wake up, my eyes are so dry I can't even open my eyes. Like I have to sit there and like try to put my hands on them and press on them to make
uh-huh.
like water like build up, like almost cry so I
Oh,
can the
I bet
tears
that's
can flow.
miserable.
It's horrible. It's like my eyes are really red and inflamed. It's horrible.
You're still beautiful, even your eyes are inflamed.
Oh,
They're always inflamed. Just kidding. But
I
in the
love
morning,
you.
it's hard. I love you
I
too.
love you. I
I
want to
love
see
all
you
of
in that.
y'all.
I want to see you in that pool here with that
love
cat
you
just
too.
traipsing around on the edge of the pool like.
I sent you a picture. Did you see? I sent you that picture tonight where Kirsten took a picture of me and her day before yesterday because she came swimming with me. And she put the
Sassy.
picture right beside the one of me and Zach that Zach took of us when we were in
I
there.
seen that.
Oh yes, I
I
did see
seen
that.
that.
You saw it on
But you know
Facebook.
what?
Uh-huh.
Sassy is a
That's
good
my
Oh,
oldest
girl.
child. That's my oldest daughter.
she's
My oldest
beautiful
child.
too. You got
Thank
beautiful
you.
Uh,
children.
She's
yes.
35.
Your
And then
children's beautiful.
thank
She
you so
knows what she's
much.
doing.
You're
She
welcome.
knows what she's doing. Let me tell you, she knows what she's doing. I've talked to her.
Oh,
And I'm so
Yes,
proud
I
of
have.
them. They're doing so much better after they lost their brother. That
Yes.
oh,
it's hard on
It's
the whole
hard to
family.
it's
oh
hard to
yeah.
lose. It's
I
hard to
mean,
lose a
it's hard
sibling.
to lose their siblings. It's hard to
Yes,
lose your
hard.
son. It's hard to and
Oh,
it and the family is just it takes a while for everybody
but
to
well,
kind of
the
get their
family will
footing.
never be the
Yeah,
same. Will it?
Yes, it
because
does.
you lost your niece
Hmm.
not long before I lost that.
Yeah, but my niece
Yeah,
losing a niece
about
ain't
I
nothing like
think it was about
a child.
4 or 5 months. 4 or 5 months difference.
A child is I just pray for you, Selah,
I
always.
appreciate it. It's been hard, and I'm gonna be honest with you. Zach went to church with us all the
No,
time,
don't be honest with us. Tell us a lie.
and well, I've already told you about it, Sherry, today. I texted it to you, but
Oh, hush,
um,
hush.
I didn't go back to church for a little while. I watched it on TV, and I wasn't mad at God or anything, and I didn't know what was holding me back from going to church, but I
Because
think
she
it's
thought you
because
would break down.
Zach would always sat beside me whenever my husband would run the camera. So
My WR.
and to so like I went Sunday, I went ahead and went.
Love
And
you, WR.
um
I do.
I
I
I
tell you, I
sat
love you.
there in
I
my
mean it.
chair by myself and I had the most peace in my heart. But I'm gonna be honest with you, the enemy's been coming after me with suicidal thoughts, and I'm being
Oh,
honest about that. And that is not me because I do not
No,
believe in that. I think
no.
it's the most selfish thing in the world that somebody could
It
do.
is the most
rebuke
And
selfish
that.
thing you
Rebuke
can
that.
do.
it's the enemy. I know it is. He's trying
Oh,
to mess.
yeah.
And so when I hear that, I
I
rebuke him
just told you
immediately.
he roams
Yes,
the
yes.
earth to destroy
Oh,
But
he
my
come
and
pa-
back to
cause
us hard.
deception.
but my
He's
pastor, as soon as
he's a
I went to
lie.
church on Sunday, and
He
he didn't
is
know
a
any of this,
lie.
but he started praying and he said, I come against the spirit of suicide in the name of Jesus. And he started rebuking that spirit. He didn't even know it at all, but I felt it leave me. I felt it
Yeah,
leave.
you can feel it leave. You
Yeah.
can feel the spirit leave you.
Thank God.
And it was from the grief. It was just the grief was so heavy on my heart. And
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
up at the front praising the Lord because I go up to the front at praise and worship and sit down.
Yes.
And I had been up there so many times praying for Zach, praying for
Yes.
Zach, praying for Zach. And I think,
Yes.
and I was up there
You
and
weren't praying for Zach.
the Lord
You know where
literally,
Zach is. You were
well,
praying for
no,
yourself.
before that was before he passed away. He just went
Oh,
through so
okay.
many different things that I would have to go up there and just lay on, I mean, get on my knees and drop to my knees. And I was looking at that same carpet, and the Lord said to me, He said, your job of praying for Zach is finished. Your work is done. He made it home. He made it home. A- And I just knew that he was basically saying, now your time is freed up to pray for the other ones,
Oh,
for the other, well, the one that is a little more lost. And I don't know. It's just, I
Lola.
after I went to church, it was like I felt that whatever it was that was standing in the way of me being able to go is gone. It's just gone. So
Right.
I know I feel like I can go back to church and I'm not going to feel sad. And I sat there through that whole sermon with tears just streaming down my face. And I sit on the second row,
oh,
so I'm up at the
That's
front
where
there.
I always sit. I always sit
I
on the
know you
second
said
row.
that. And
I
um,
do.
I know.
That's
I'd
not a
like to
joke.
sit there because I don't want anything to interrupt me while I'm trying to pay attention to the pastor. So
yeah.
and I'll get disrupted. But I'm gonna be honest with you. I felt that in my heart
No,
with me
tell us a lie.
there.
Oh, yes. I
So
believe God lets them come and lets their presence.
hmm
I
and
do.
I
I
just
feel like it. That's what I
and
feel in my heart.
he is like just one of the only children that I've got other than Jaden because she was always at church, but she was either in
No,
kids
no, no.
church or
Don't mention your
youth or whatever.
children's names.
But
Don't mention your
But
children's
Zach
names.
would always call, even if he wasn't living with us at the time. He'd say, "Are y'all going to church? Can y'all come by and pick me up?" I mean, he always did that right up to the end, and
Oh,
he he was just such a
Yeah.
big-hearted, loving child and man. And he had his faults. Lord knows he had his faults, but
Don't
he
we
loved
all?
God. He loved Jesus. I know that.
Don't we all?
and
Yes,
guess
we
what?
do.
If we didn't
He
sin,
is
why
with
would we
the
need a
Lord,
savior?
our Lord, right now
If
in
we did not sin, Sailor,
heaven.
why would we need a
I pray
savior?
that God gives you
Right.
peace with that.
Lola. Lola is
Thank you.
tunneling.
And he has honestly since last Sunday. I have
I'm
felt
trying to be calm.
so much better.
It's
I have.
fine.
I mean, and I know I'm still have my bad days. Like today, I cried off and on, probably because I was having a toothache, but I was also missing Zach.
Yeah.
Because we just talking
Every
every day.
time.
But I'm gonna be honest with you. I've gotten closer to some of my other children.
Yeah.
And we all have a time for everything. There's a time to live, and there's a time to die. There's a
There's a
time
Mhm.
time
for
to
everything under
cry.
the sun.
There's a time to laugh.
Yeah.
That's Ecclesiastes.
Yeah,
You're a
and
strong lady.
Sailor,
Well, huh?
Sailor, I want to thank you for sharing everything you did because you pretty much chronologically just wrote a day by day um, journal hurt, and it gives a lot of people compassion. And I it just no, not give people compassion. Yep, maybe hopefully they'll still compassion, but it triggers the compassion that I hear in you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Um,
Daisy.
I,
Thank you.
I want to say to Auntie
Thank
Sherry,
you, Daisy.
Thank
Love
I
you.
you
want to say
too.
to Auntie Sherry, thank you for being here. And we can celebrate your birthday and
Yeah.
may we have many more. And I want to say, Miss Daisy, I have to
Hmm.
sign off. And I want to thank you for being part of my life tonight. I think that this was a wonderful
Dom, I
discussion.
was calling for
Thank you.
you. I
You're
kept
welcome.
calling for
Thank you
you.
for coming up and
I
sharing what
kept
you shared
calling
with
for
Yeah,
us.
thank
you
you, Dom, because you shared a lot
all
with us
night. I
tonight
kept
too.
calling for
And
you.
Dom, if you start feeling like lonely and
Did you
need
know
to
that?
talk,
I kept
come up
calling your
or
name
come
over and
come to the
over.
farm.
I
Yeah.
did.
Yes.
Don't battle it alone.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Well, I'll be here
I
and I
did.
pop in. But I'm gonna end tonight. I gotta go to bed.
Yeah,
I
we
do
all got to
too.
go to
It's
bed.
3 in the
We're
morning.
all
I gotta
Yep.
go
hanging
to.
out too late tonight.
It's sleepy time.
Me
But I
So
too.
love
I took my
all of y'all,
medicine and
every
got
one
out.
of you. I love you, and y'all are all so important
I
to me.
love
I
you
just
We
too,
want
love
you to
you
know
Sailor.
too.
that.
And thank you for being here. You're such an inspiration. Auntie
Yes.
Sherry, I love you. Happy birthday. Miss Daisy, I
I
always
love you,
love you.
Dom.
And I
I
will
love
I
you
always
love
too.
you,
return here
Althea. Althea
regardless.
too.
I
And I
love you,
love you,
Dom.
Daisy.
Good
And
I
I
night,
love
love
kids.
you,
all you
Daisy,
ladies.
and I love you,
Now
Good
you
night.
can
Terry,
kind of see.
Bye
Now
Althea,
you can
bye.
kind of
and
see.
Dom.
Good
Now,
Love
night,
where's
y'all.
the
Stephen.
Good
sun?
night.
My hair is
Love
white.
you.
It is
Good
white
night,
as
And I
snow.
love
Sailor
y'all,
Moon.
everybody in chat. And we're all gonna get some
Yes.
good night's sleep tonight. In Jesus'
Yeah, I'm
name,
gonna
we're
be
getting some
snoring
sleep
here in a
tonight.
minute. As soon as I get out there, I'm gonna be.
That's right.
I took my medicine. Good night,
Me too, and
I.
it's hitting me. I love
Me
y'all.
too. I love you too. Night, Auntie
Bye.
Sherry. Bye,
Good night,
honey.
Auntie. Bye. Love
Good
y'all.
night. God bless. I want to say good night. It's been 4 hours, but we've had fun tonight, y'all. I've enjoyed tonight. We did talk about a lot of different things. We went down that rabbit hole, but I think it needs to be addressed. I love you all. Y'all stay prayed up on these YouTube streets. They're gangster. Stay prayed up. Stay safe out here on these streets. I love you all. Y'all have a good night. Y'all can tell I'm sleepy. Okay. Good night, everybody. God bless y'all. And please pray because our country needs prayer. We all need prayer. I'll see y'all tomorrow. God bless y'all. Good night, everybody. Bye.